काम किया हमने तभी नाम बना खुद, इन्वेस्ट किया टाइम तभी दाम बना खुद, विश्वास रखा खुद पे इनाम बना खुद, नर के रास्ते चल के इंसान बना खुद, फाइनेंशियली आजाद बन गए साले, मीमगिरी करके मजाक बन गए, चलते चलते सारे राग बन गए, जो गिराना चाहते हम उन्हीं के बाप बन गए। अब मुझे खौफ का नहीं मालूम और किसी को भी किसी का या मौत का नहीं मालूम, सोच बरकत बड़े हरकत इतने छोटे मत रख कि किसी को तेरे शौक का नहीं मालूम। कैसे कर रहा है इतनी मेहनत क्यों साथ आके मजे ले, क्या करूं भाई मेरे शौक भी तो बड़े हैं, तू संडे पार्टी करके मंडे ऑफिस, मेरे हर दिन लॉसेस मेरे हर दिन प्रॉफिट्स, तेरे सर पे बॉस है तेरी आमदनी फिक्स, मुझे करना खुद का तभी सीन किया स्विच, सोर्स मेरे अलग मेरे साथ चले रिस्क, रखता मैं सबर हूँ अकल से अव्वल है, भले ही छोटा बटाइट अपना सर्कल, बस स्कूल में पास करने को किया नकल, बे दिल तेरा साफ तो ना फर्क पड़े शक्ल से, फकर से कहता कि ये मेरी लाइफ है, अकड़ ना रखता मैं क्योंकि ये लाइफ है, कल बैठा चांद पे आज मिले खाई पे, सुन तो कहानी समझ तो एडवाइस है, जिंदगी ख्वाब है ना कोई जवाब है, वक्त के साथ हम बेहतर वो हमको बुलाते शराब है, बुलाते शराब है, सीने में आग है ठंडा दिमाग है, सपनों को पूरा है करना हम तब भी तो रातों को जागे, तभी तो आगे, जिंदगी ख्वाब है ना कोई जवाब है, वक्त के साथ हम बेहतर वो हमको बुलाते शराब है, बुलाते शराब है, सीने में आग है ठंडा दिमाग है, सपनों को पूरा है करना हम तब भी तो रातों को जागे, तभी तो आगे, चले अलग रास्ते पे, कलकत्ता शहर से यहाँ चले जहाँ चाय सुट्टा नाश्ते पे, दोस्त तेरे क्लास के पे, यहाँ देख के जो ब्रोक लगे नाप देते बिल्स तेरे हाइट के पे, बढ़ गए अब काम है ना, बस शहर नहीं अब देश भर में फैल रहा नाम है ना, सब खुले आम है ना, वांटेड टू जैसे मेरे सर पे नाम है ना, करता रैप जब से रैप का कोई शो नहीं था, कलाकारी से जो मिलता ऐसा नोट नहीं था, सिर्फ प्यार था हिप हॉप के लिए खोट नहीं था, सुनने वाला बड़ा भाई और कोई दोस्त नहीं था, कहते मैं करता नहीं रैप टेक्निकल, अपनी ओल्ड स्कूल सोच तभी गया शायद टेक्निकल, ये टैक्टिकल अप्रोच ही अलग है, स्किल्स की नहीं कमी यहाँ पे सोच ही अलग है, तेरे गाने बसे पार्टीज और नफरत में बसते अपने गाने करते हील, जब अफसोस ही अलग है, मेरे जाने के बाद भी रहने वाले तेरे साथ रखना चाहता जैसे गानों में वो सोल ही अलग है, तभी नाज है ना ब्रो, अपने जिम्मेदारी का मुझे एहसास है ना ब्रो, ऊपर वाले का ये तोहफा अपने पास है ना ब्रो, बिना इसके तो भाई तेरा लाश है ना ब्रो, जिंदगी ख्वाब है ना कोई जवाब है, वक्त के साथ हम बेहतर वो हमको बुलाते शराब है, बुलाते शराब है, सीने में आग है ठंडा दिमाग है, सपनों को पूरा है करना हम तब भी तो रातों को जागे, तभी तो आगे, जिंदगी ख्वाब है ना कोई जवाब है, वक्त के साथ हम बेहतर वो हमको बुलाते शराब है, बुलाते शराब है, सीने में आग है ठंडा दिमाग है, सपनों को पूरा है करना हम तब भी तो रातों को जागे, तभी तो आगे।
Yo, what is up, chat? Welcome to another Watchparty stream, baby! आ चुके हैं हम वापस 10-15 मिनट के ब्रेक के बाद देखने के लिए G2 का मैच। ब्रो, crazy day today। ओ भाई एक सेकंड, शिट, मेरे इस गरम करने वाले, और यार आज मैं अपना $1 मिलियन G2 का चश्मा नहीं पहनूंगा यार, आज मैं अपना नहीं पहन लेता हूँ, मैं आज भी अपना G2 का $1 मिलियन चश्मा पहनूंगा। आज G2 हारेगी। शट अप हेटर्स, कल तुम्हारी सेंटिनल्स बाहर हो गई तो आज हम G2 को हेट कर लेते हैं। ट्रैश टैक्टिक, चाइना होम। आज चाइना की दूसरी और तीसरी टीम होम जाएगी। कल ईडीजी ऑलरेडी बाहर जा चुकी है। आज चाइना की बची 2 टीम बाहर जाएगी और कल एक्सएलजी जैंटेक्स से हार के वापस बाहर चले जाएगी। यस सर, सेंट्रल्स हार गई भाई। वाह, कितनी अच्छी बात है, सेंटिनल्स हार गई। वाह, अच्छा लग रहा होगा ना तुम लोग को, तो अब अच्छा लग रहा होगा भाई। मैं तो रूट कर रहा हूँ कि चाइना घर जाए। सेंट्रल छोड़ो, चाइना घर जाएगी आज। क्या बात है। विल डीमन 1 बी द डीमन फॉर G2 टुडे? हाँ, बिकम द डीमन फॉर G2 टुडे। देखना पड़ेगा। आज भी अमृत यूज करोगे? नहीं, आज अमृत यूज नहीं करूंगा मैं। आज एक्चुअली मैं विश का इस्तेमाल करूंगा। आज नो अमृत, आज ओनली विश के।
I love the confidence and love the trash talk. Thank you and bon chance.
Hold up. ये क्या चल रहा था? I miss
in the match
you,
against
Jin.
Fnatic, like the first map.
यार पहला मैच नहीं है ना G2 का, दूसरा मैच है। जिंक्स तक काम नहीं किया कल तेरा। अरे कल एक्चुअली में जिंक्स के बीच में डिस्ट्रैक्शन हो गया था ना मेरी जान, इसीलिए जिंक्स काम नहीं किया। बिकॉज जिंक्स के बीच में थोड़ा सा भाभी जी गेम प्ले हो गया था ना, वो वाला सीन हो गया। यार दोस्तों मैंने क्या देखा पता है? G2 DRG का मैच था, पर ये देख, ये नहीं देखना, मत देखना ये सब मत। और बिलीबिली RRQ का गेम जो है वो काफी वन साइडेड नहीं है, वन साइडेड नहीं है यार। बिलीबिली जीत सकती है, पर आई बिलीव इन पैसिफिक प्राइड RRQ। ये MIBR के अगेंस्ट हारे हैं, पर RRQ वाले फनाटिक के अगेंस्ट 13-10 13-7 हारे हैं। एक में तो बूस्टर से मार खाए, शर्म ही नहीं है, बूस्टर से मार खाए और हार गए। आरू भी शट अप ब्रो। आज हर्ष भाई G2 को फुल जिंक्स करेंगे, देखते हैं। वाइट बोर्ड लगा नहीं, वाइट बोर्ड पे पीछे हर्ष भाई की सेटिंग लगी हुई है अभी। जब तक हर्ष भाई की सेटिंग नहीं होती वो वाइट बोर्ड को हटाऊंगा नहीं मैं। अरे क्या ही तो नूडल्स, भाभी जी गेम प्ले तो करके जाती है ना हैवी। क्या बात है।
I love hearing from crazy guy.
चलो फिर आज भी हम खाते खाते मैच देखेंगे हर दिन की तरह। व्हाइट बोर्ड दिखाओ, व्हाइट बोर्ड दिखाओ, व्हाइट बोर्ड पे क्या लिखा है?
He was so sick in that game. I mean, even though they lost, this guy showed us that I would argue might have been even better than how he was playing in Pacific. He was the really biggest bright spot in the loss. Won a lot of rounds single-handedly. Was consistently getting the trades that he needs to get as an initiator player. He was the guy for
setting हुए soft landing। अच्छा 2-0 loss versus Fnatic।
duels that was never the case with Cushy, and I agree with you, Mimi.
भाई आज की वायरलेस हेडफोन यूज करते हैं। रुको एक सेकंड मेरे को, और नूडल खुद बनाए। तुझे क्या लगता है मैं खुद बनाऊंगा? भाई को मिली और वाइट बोर्ड का बीटी चल रहा, वाइट बोर्ड का बीटी नहीं चल रहा भाई। आज अपन वायरलेस यूज करते हैं। इसका गेम प्ले करना है तो सेटिंग दिखाना दो।
They were playing Fnatic
आज वायरलेस यूज करते
rounds
हैं
versus a Billy Billy, who I think the win condition for them is actually to play how they played in CN, and that should be exactly what RRQ are expecting. Not to say that it'll be easy to counter that out, but I do think they should be in a better position today to not have to adapt.
Now connected to Aryan PC.
A crazy guy was saying in that arrival interview with Jen and Neff was like, oh, we have to play our game. And I know that we hear that so many times, we're so annoyed, but it does change things a lot. In all the replays that we show, for example, the Fnatic ones that we
कल बहुत वर्ष कर रहे थे। अच्छा
does all this micro plays, changes the composition, you are the one that has to make a move, and you have two options. You either stick with what you prepare and you hope and you try to adapt the little things,
make sure his Bluetooth is turned down
to what they're doing, and they have to go to that first option, because otherwise they're not going to find comfort, and in elimination you need comfort.
भाई किसी दिन माइनक्राफ्ट खेलोगे? नहीं
like brother, you're 29, like I know that's in
नीचे से
sports
दिख
terms,
रहा
that's
है
like,
ये
you know,
राइट साइड में।
old, but I think he's still got it.
इसको मिमी को बोल रहे हो?
Showdown between them as well. He mentioned
मिमी को बोल रहे हो ऐसा तुम लोग?
has experience, somebody that
यार ये
that's
क्यों नहीं आ रहा?
been
हेडफोन मेरा कनेक्ट
on
क्यों नहीं हो
some of
रहा?
the best players in previous tournaments. I also felt like
एक बार कनेक्ट हो जाए बस।
at times showed up. Yeah, at times, but to me, he's one of the most important, if
At
not the
device,
most important.
everything
One of the-
else.
I'm not going to say an unsung hero because I do think that he gets his kudos.
और पनीर खा लिया।
But maybe not sung quite enough.
We should sing it louder.
Yeah.
Okay, louder. So yeah, Xpharaoh, when I think
भाई बैटरी नहीं
about
जानी
their
ना दीदी।
region, and every single time that I stopped to watch RRQ, there were at least 3
पनीर नहीं
rounds
सीधा
where I
चिकन।
went, what is this guy doing? How can he do that? How can someone just be so confident and be so
कनेक्ट
good?
किससे हो
Can
गया
I give
अगर
a take?
आपके
This
पास?
might be
Okay.
crazy, but in my opinion,
Do you have the peppers?
Xpharaoh was the most impactful player in stage 2 for RRQ.
I'm not super 100%.
How do I connect new devices with these?
That's
Yeah.
good enough for me.
Yeah. I think
That's a
I'd be
B.
about the same.
एक बार चैट में हाई लिख दो जिसको मैंने हेलो वेलकम नहीं किया स्ट्रीम पे, प्लीज हाई लिख दो एक बारी चैट में फट।
I can only
हाय हेलो कर
I
दो
can
यार,
only look
ये
at
वाला
Xpharaoh.
पड़ेगा।
That's weird, but you
That's
got
what
it.
do you
वायरलेस हेडफोन लगाने के बाद फ्री बैठने को मिलता है पता है।
But
I do think, even though it's like a stat Andy thing to focus on Jemkin, I am just glad that he is partially.
लिखो 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 हाय हेलो लिखो सब लोग फट मैं सब लोगों को करता हूँ.
It was such a shame to see him not have the Pacific form, but I think against Fnatic he wasn't the way that he was in Toronto.
नहीं बोला sorry. What's up Senate Srinivas मेरा भाई anime titan ray what's up RCS hi zone hi Mike मेरा भाई hi Zoro Jiro 21 views down for his real shut up.
As he was in Pacific, but was way better than honestly the disappointment that was.
Ways. All I want to see is his Waylay. I want him to go on the Waylay. We need to. That is what he needs. He gets the Waylay. He has an amazing performance. RQ finals.
He wait. Hold on.
यार सेन कैसे बाहर चली गई? कोई बात नहीं. Massive base ultimate vibe. मैंने अपने
You like that he wastes?
He definitely wastes. Absolutely. Do you think he doesn't waste
क्या है भाई? Hands off
And I hope you
Gabriel.
guys at home have been wasting
Hands
as
off
well with your voting
Gabriel.
Mastercard fan poll earlier.
चिकन क्लच में आप इतनी प्रमोशन करते हो 10 रुपए की ओवर एक्टिंग के साथ सोच रहा हूँ आपके ब्रांड की प्रमोशन करा लूँ.
Yes.
अच्छा पेयरिंग ये ना पेयरिंग.
Who knows at this point? I think this is the hardest tournament to predict anything. Just might as well just bin it.
So many things have changed.
अरे तुम लोग का आवाज.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope it's XLG. But I also just like.
चट आवाज आ रही है ना?
At least partially culpable for power ranking BLG top 4 coming into this event, which looks like a pretty horrendous take right now because I think that out of all of the debut matches, they looked like the worst team at Champions Paris.
आवाज आ रही है?
There's
Sorted now!
And I'm
Wireless headphone gameplay!
So the way they looked in China.
No more Haven. How about that? No more Haven.
That's
क्या बात है? आज का prediction नहीं, आज कोई prediction नहीं दूंगा, आज मुंह ही नहीं खोलूंगा मैं.
And this film was
आज ना prediction दूंगा ना मुंह खोलूंगा भाई. बहुत ही गंदा मुंह खोलता हूँ मैं.
And it looks like it's what did why a fat finger? I want to know why a predicted finger.
Do you think that if DRG is to win against G2, this could be the biggest upset of the tournament?
Yes.
It might be the biggest upset of all time.
Okay, not all time.
Okay, what's a bigger upset than that at global event?
You're challenging me to memory.
No, but
memory
a CN team with a sub that doesn't speak the language beating America's #1 seed.
No, you might have.
I didn't even
You might be right.
What I do know is that this tournament has proved so far that favorites can fall and quite literally nobody is safe. Only 2 will make it through today for RQ, BLG, G2 and
चट कोई
DRG.
आवाज
The
का
pressure is
तो
on.
नहीं हो रहा ना.
Let's see which one of them wants it the most.
नहीं हो रहा ना, कोई बीटी तो नहीं हो रहा ना. बाजू में क्या कोई है आज? यही सब करते रहो ना. अलग आई थी थोड़ी सी बस. अब सही है, अब सही है, अब सब कुछ सॉर्ट है ना. क्वालिटी कम हो रहा है. तुम लोगों को कम क्वालिटी आ रहा है. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम लोग को? ऐसा पॉसिबल हो ही नहीं सकता यार. फर्स्ट क्लास है, बढ़िया है ना. All good.
The way for RQ to make it to champion was very hard.
Where is G2 special head and चश्मा? अभी नहीं, मैच के टाइम पहनूंगा ना. अभी क्यों?
Master is big, but champions is way bigger. I play for this moment. 其实今年一年从成绩上面来看，我们确实一直在。
भाई आज तो BLG बाहर होनी चाहिए.
我觉得我们可以打到现在。
मेरे को बड़ा खराब लगता है BLG को देख के.
很多的努力吧。
ये लोगों ने NRG को हराया था ना एक बार. आज RRQ मेरी X हराएगी.
就是新加入的指挥 Retake 吧，我觉得
BLG को 1 sided भरने वाली है.
Bilibili is the first seed from China, so of course they must be very good. You have a lot of good teams there, a lot of sharp players there, and I have my friend there, Nep. Hopefully we can have a good game.
我觉得下一场比赛不是要不要我们要展现真正的表现，
भाई
我觉
ने
得是一定要，因为
ने तो
这是
सिंगापुर का प्लेयर है ना
可能是最后一场比赛，也是最重要的比赛。只要比赛还在进行中，我们就不会放弃。
नेतो सिंगापुर का प्लेयर है ना
Boys, our job is not done yet.
बिली नेफ हाँ सिंगापुर का प्लेयर है ये पहले ब्लीड गेमिंग में खेलता था साथ में Alexa turn off the fan G2 वर्सेस DRG G2 wins 2-0 अच्छा आज वाइट बोर्ड का यूज कर लिया नेक्स्ट मैच में नहीं तो यूज करा G2 को बाहर करने के लिए सेंड बाहर कर दी शट अप ब्रो
那我觉得打好自己的东西，然后展现出来，我觉得对我们来说是最大的一个。
भाई G2 कैसे हारी थी वो तो पता नहीं अभी मेरे को G2 का सुनना है क्या बोलेंगे
对手，我觉得说实话，我们是能赢比赛。
The winners of kickoff, the winners of stage 1, and now the winners of America's total for 2025.
बाप रे
This year has been
भाई इन लोग को ना ये ब्लैक वाली जर्सी बाहर भी ला लेनी चाहिए
excited to play.
ये वाइट जर्सी जो बाहर पहनते हैं ना इससे कुछ ना कुछ तो खराब होता है
We have a lot to learn, and you know, with our future wins, it's going to be something to celebrate.
我对 G2 非常感兴趣的就是劝退王，就是我去看了录像，然后学习到很多的东西。
We were almost teammates with Demon 1 a month ago. He's a great player, and we all know that.
Yeah.
But the difference between
एक
us
महीने
is
पहले we were
we're not
almost
gonna respect
teammates
him.
with Demon 1 बोला था उसने क्योंकि उन लोग ने G2 वालों ने Demon 1 से पूछा था
我知道你们
आज है अमृत
且经
There
历
is G2 jersey no jersey
但是
no
我认为
jersey
我们其实实力也不错，
Jersey
所
only
以请你小心我们。
jersey only Jinx bro
We always believe,
No
we
jersey.
always fight, and we're not going to stop now.
Pacific Pride जेमकिन को भर देना चाहिए आज
Today is all about
One-sided
survival,
भर देना
also
चाहिए
a chance for redemption for Bilibili and RRQ. No one is going to remember how they started this tournament.
भाई
if they
बट
can
RRQ उन
just
लोग में से
make
जो
it
गेम
out.
जीतेगा उन लोग का मैच नेक्स्ट वाला किसका मैं भी यार क्या अगेंस्ट है
Billy dethroning EDG and taking the win stage 2 in C and coming in as a #1 seed with such high expectations. But for RRQ, they already got over that. Disappointed at Toronto, now their chance for redemption here.
Oh, and Lotus is going to be
Good
left
maps, good map.
open. Okay, RRQ decide to go for the bind, the bind, and just leaving that open for BOG. This was one of like my win conditions for BOG because they've been so incredibly good. Won the last 6 Lotus that they played. I think that this
भाई मतलब Lotus
one of the ways that I can see them winning.
BLG खेलेगी Lotus और RRQ Lotus में अच्छी टीम है ना
It's a good map pull for Bilibili. You have to be happy with that for them.
आज
Yeah,
का इंडिया
it really
वुमेन्स का
is.
स्कोर देखा
I'm excited
यार ये
though
वर्ल्ड
for
कप इस बार
RRQ
इंडिया में ही चल रहा है
that
ना
we get a Waylay map. You were hyping this up. You wanted to see Jemkin on this
We're
agent.
connected here.
And in Pacific, I mean, this is the map that they got into the final on. This is a map where they looked really comfortable throughout, but it's also towards the top of Bilibili, or towards the top of RRQ and Bilibili's pools, rather. So I think this is a really great place to see just a measure of form compared to the underperformance that Bilibili had in their first match to start somewhere where both teams are very comfortable.
Yeah, so a bit
412
more context on what I was saying and why I'm surprised that the Lotus
412
is here.
पिटवाई है
BLG went back to banning that
138,
something that they
81,
had been doing in China during season 2, right? Like they changed their ban, they banned the Abyss when they arrived here.
12 ओवर
Did
में
not go well.
122
They
मारे
go
हैं
back
अभी
to,
तक
"Hey, we need to survive
स्मृति मंदाना
to, like, get this
72
out
रन 34
and
बॉल्स
not play it,
211 का
go
स्ट्राइक
somewhere
रेट
else." Now,
अबे जीत
for
सकती है
RRQ,
इंडिया क्या
that
बोल रहे हो
map that they were,
जैसे पैसिफिक मारता है
banning
इस फॉर्म लाइक दैट इंटरनेशनल अब तो
and I thought
एक्सपीरियंस
that
भी
they were
है
going to make
मारना
the
चाहिए
same
मारना
change.
चाहिए
Based on the fact that BLG are very, very good at that map. But so this has to be, in their eyes, at least a calculated risk.
Yes, but I do want to be a little bit of like the devil on the shoulder here because I do
हाँ भाई
agree
कैसे
that
I'm sorry
this is
love you
really
क्या हो
bad.
गया मेरी जान
I'm sorry.
भाई
You're the
कोरियन
devil
नूडल
on the
खराब
shoulder.
लगती
No,
है
that's
भाई
meaning. You missed that
रिप्रोडक्टिव
segment on the anime, but
नो
he was
कैप
actually
क्लर्ज
the
भाई
devil.
कम
On my
खाया
shoulder,
करो
when he was on the desk.
अबे
Okay,
कोरियन
Well, I'm
नूडल
not
नहीं है
putting
मेरी
everything on
जान
his shoulder, but
ये कोरियन नूडल नहीं है.
This is a great map pool for an RRQ 2-0. These are two maps where they looked great in Pacific, where they're on a win streak regionally.
100% whole wheat वाली noodles है.
Like, this is great maps for them as well.
जो बनानी पड़ती है.
If Billy is going to beat them and maybe get a 2-0 here, it's going to take a complete 180.
उसमें chicken shred करके डाल दिया हूँ
मैं. I mean, half the rounds it didn't look like the players were shooting back. It was a choke, and here's their chance to make good on it.
Well, looking at the
Why
agents
Jemkin Vele
selected,
खेलेगा?
we hyped about this Vele. We are going to get it. And then for the side of Billy, they move away from the KO.
और चाइना हारे तो चाइना रीजन बाहर ना. नहीं कल XLG जीत गई ना. सेंट्रल स्कोर आ गई XLG. तो XLG बची है.
From the attack works in the favor of Billy.
This comp tells to me we know YZ is our win condition. We're putting everything into it. We have a paranoia. We have a breach.
विजी का डर है भाई, बस वो विजी को बंद कर दे ये लोग. भाई I believe crazy guy को पता होगा कॉलिंग क्या होने वाली है.
Here it's just Jemkin on that agent, and I think it is a bit harder to get value when that
Billy की भी maximum calling snap करता है.
Follow up on the dive as he refracts.
Two things before we jump into game. We went with the crazy guy Neff, both of them playing on the breach, both of them IGL, and then also setting up their duelist. That is definitely a
crazy guy भी IGL है, Neff भी IGL है.
From the side of Billy, we know that it was an atrocious 0-2 that we saw the other day. Pistols, they didn't win a single one. They're the only team in the tournament that haven't so far.
Yeah, RRQ, they struggled to adapt to new comps. There's one change on the side of Billy, Brennan, Saisho. Let's see how they manage to adapt to this.
And a real battle of nerves that we got here between these two teams, honestly, as well. For RRQ, it's kind of like
one-sided,
2-0 from Toronto, I suppose, that previous showcase. And the same could be said for Billy. And Billy really need a big turnaround here. It's elimination, it's do or die. You have to step up now, otherwise, as I said in the teaser at the beginning of the day, it could be potentially your last game that you play this entire year.
I think it's so telling, in fact, that Billy
I don't think
said,
कोई चाहता है
it's not that we,
कि RRQ हारे.
We want to show the Billy that we can be, it's that we must. And so my eyes immediately go over to YZ. He's going to be going for those attacking first kills, first engagements.
YZ.
Arguable MVP of VCT CN this stage. Taking Billy to a win. And his performance was atrocious in the opening game here at Paris. That's not the player that he is. He'll be striving to showcase his potential.
Billy hoping to put their best foot forward. Slow going for now. Easing into the round. Just a nice slow default at the beginning to see if there is anything aggressive on the plate, I suppose, for RRQ, but they're not offering it up. Maybe going for a mid reclear now.
Yeah, once this smoke drops, they're going to be looking to try to reclear through mid. Nobody on Billy home. Billy have actually found the timing quite nicely here. They created this pressure over towards mid, baiting RRQ into the clear, and now they found an easy entry into A.
RRQ 3-man mid push कर रही है.
But how do they deal with this push down mid? Because it's still going to put a lot of pressure on Levius.
Yeah, Levius.
कल सन हरा दिया आपने, मैंने नहीं हराया भाई.
Most of this pressure comes through Billy. Got easy access to the site. Levius just crumbles under it. 3 players wrapping around rapidly. Billy, what's the call? Looking for a plan towards CT, looking to see if they can flip the site and flip the map potentially away, but RRQ are not hard committing onto the flank. Just looking to contain with a few plays they've got and reinforcements around. Potentially too late. YZ. We needed to see from him. And here's that second layer of it, the 1-2 punch. It's K-Knight and Neff creeping up from behind now. Slow going for now, but looking to explode. Straight up decimating. Early pistol round win here for Billy. Great mid-round decision making.
And there you go. Kakuka said it. They were the first team, the only team left in the tournament to not have won a pistol. And I think this showcases that we're going to have at least a decent performance from Billy today. What they showed in their opening match against MIBR was completely flat. They flatlined utterly. And here, the idea is good. The execution is decent. I mean, Levius wasn't quite ready for the push down mid, but other than that, flawless. And even go for the proactivity, like you mentioned in the post-fight. And hitting their shots, which was again another nightmare up against MIBR. They just couldn't win a duel.
वो तो खुद ही जिता सकता है. तू क्या जिताएगा?
A good showcase from Billy.
Somewhat similar opening here as well for RRQ, stacking bodies over towards A main at the start of the round.
What's up, Arjun Bhai? Stream
to cover that mid gap. If that's the way that RRQ are gonna tend to play the attack, the defense side, then YZ might have some opportunities to go fast up mid on some kind of A split round.
Yeah,
Billy, I have got some of those set ideas in the bank, but Depends how many they want to bring out here, how fast they want to play, because they have slowed down a lot since, you might remember them from Champs before, where they were a bit of a chaotic team. They have actually slowed down and put a lot more discipline into their game. Still got to keep that confidence high, though.
Certainly. Already stronger beginnings. I mean, Wisey's got the ghost in his hand. He'll probably be the one going hunting. To the backside, though. Looks like an earnest attempt by RRQ, potentially. Flood of util. Back and forth. Bit of a handshake for now, but no real player looking to step over the line of skirmish. RRQ still tiptoeing around, looking to see if they can send it with a couple of bodies, but the util comes out full swing along with Levius.
Levius ko ace bhi ho sakta
clean up here, so almost flawless, just one player dropping in the form of YZ. He wasn't carrying a weapon, so the economy is going to be
can beat G2 know it by the way.
Flourishing as they look to round 3 for Billy.
And this is where I'm paying attention to whether or not they have one of those nice set ideas that they pull out.
Because
we know that they can be aggressive, chaotic, they thrive in it, or at least have done in the past.
G2 के लिए qualify करना ही थोड़ा मुश्किल है.
Pull something out of the strat book.
ये मैच ये और अगला मैच T1 के साथ है.
Viola's put in earlier on.
ऐसी आती है, have to play
Here looking like they want to
Renan
put pressure over towards B.
Don't think
and
about
put the test
your
onto
teammates.
Xfero. Big game player. He's stepped up for RRQ in difficult spots so far this year. But it's not quick towards him.
It's always slow going at the beginning of these rounds so far from Billy.
इनके पास एक Vandal भी है पर.
All the pieces are aligned correctly if they want to commit hard into anything. Russia.
एक Vandal रख के खेल रहे हैं.
They're just trying to block the information away from Xfero, but there is a deep cam in B main that nobody's cleared.
Trucking it soon enough here with the dart. Done with
बीच
its
में
time.
कौन
Let's
सा
get a
game
one
भाई?
tax. I don't know where Xfero is going to be playing.
Yeah, you'd like to see him breaking that fairly quickly. Taps the cam to see whether they're still in B main. And that's broken, so no more useful mid-round information going to be provided from that, but Billy back out of B and haven't accomplished too much so far in the bonus.
High level now.
Time ticking, still a lot of A main control for RRQ. Billy not pulling out some kind of set idea, I don't think, from the book.
Ground's third, fault one's going to be used pound for pound there though. YZ laying it down, but he's hindered in the process. Sees, has to be dodged and avoided.
इसको email पूरा उन लोग को deny किया email ना.
It looks like that might be the play.
It didn't break the trips.
Livius being that insert, they don't have the trips yet. Still broken, like you
भाई
said.
बड़ा Jogmosis Demon 1 देखने में मजा आने वाला है.
For it. As long as he doesn't overextend himself here. He's opened himself up onto the line of sight potentially, but paranoia regardless. To play against these flashes as well into the backside, but yet is fast off of it. Look at the reinforce, look at the help out. One time is running short and running dry of the mark here. Billy just throwing anything at the wall to see if it will stick.
Nice,
has to go down.
Nah, RRQ is winning it. RRQ is winning it.
No real damage done either.
Mindset only the reason as per you. Mindset.
I can appreciate Billy trying to run some slow rounds to figure out what's going on the defense side, but I think that one looked a little purposeless.
They don't need trophies, they just need
pressure
money.
over towards B main early on. Sure, it got rid of the cam, but they didn't actually leave an insert. Weren't able to get a pick anywhere towards B main or mid.
भाई मोनियट का
ended up having to go for
जब से पेपर है इसके बाद से निकाले मोनियट का परफॉर्मेंस अच्छा हुआ RRQ में.
Rotates were coming in through thick and
I mean,
fast.
even वो पेपर इसमें अच्छा खेल रहा था.
Okay.
पर वो पेपर इसके जैसी टीम के लिए बना नहीं था.
Very interesting to see.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है RRQ Pacific
Pride? Away from that defensive, really powerful
I'm now an
Waylay
official
ultimate.
China hater.
So not looking to speed anything up. Shock dart. That was intended for a cam, but it's in a different spot. So
it's actually in pretty much the same spot that it was put the first time
no
around.
Support to
but maybe
China,
they forgot where it was or thought he was going to move it.
Either way, Xfero's going to go get that information in the mid-round, but might be getting
but honestly,
time in the sun here to contest them. First trip's going to be broken, walking up steadily.
Wow.
Slow going.
The
team trying to work their way up.
अरे पता चल गया सब पता चल गया नेक्स्ट भी
What
पता
a
चल
play!
गई.
What a lovely idea to contact in.
And already Levius, he's absolutely destroying them from the flank there, up the gut in mid. They were not expecting it. Pounces on the chance to really bite back against them, and that's a good, beautiful fault line into the dart. Still shut down. Into the glide is a wonderful shot, but the trade is there nevertheless. K-Knight getting active, and they do need to clean up Levius still. He's lurking, hunted down eventually. Brought down to a 2v3. Still could be playable for RRQ, but Jemkin is miles away. Doesn't look like that's the intention.
What you look safe क्यों कर रहे हैं भाई?
Yeah, it's perhaps a little bit of a pity because if Jemkin had thought about playing for that one a little earlier on, then you're right. I think they could have made a bit of a go at it, but instead just choosing to save. You see the money. Crazy Guy wouldn't be able to buy into the next, only 50 credits to his name. So they're looking to get at least one player to go for the drop here. And Jemkin,
no way, सिर्फ for city control.
if he had gone for it, there is a chance he could have got baited into using the Waylay ultimate too. What a call though from Billy. What a nice idea. I was a little critical of how purposelessness the bonus round idea looked, it didn't really look like they were accomplishing too much, but they threw very similar util out on B this round and just walked in behind it. That Omen smoke that they threw in round 3, which didn't do much because the cam was already there in B main. This time, they just walked straight out after figuring out that xFaroe is going to be playing backside. RRQ might need to adjust by playing a slightly more aggressive version of the B play. They could even run a trap off the cam contact, actually, with the breach and the waylay.
Certainly.
But not going to look for it this time. Instead, the cam adjusted to hold the walkout through B main.
And all eyes on mid here for RRQ. There's a fast, rapid play with double dash. Double TP forwards. Munyet's going to be joining him alongside him. Shoulder to shoulder, looking for a couple of kills, but completely vacated. Billy not in the area and not looking like they're in the market for a fight.
A reaction, a fairly slow reaction, but the cam will be able to get a tag here for xFaroe to get some level of spam off.
Shots.
क्या ही भी इन्फो मिल जाता है BLG को सीधा बैक साइड पहुंचते.
A lot of spam back and forth. Munyet almost going down because of it, but is being spotted out, and now here it is. Convergent pass to the Paranoia, flooding forwards as well. Good
nice Munyet.
And Munyet! Just from the side, to try and help him out. Jemkin on the back alongside Crazy Guy in the kills.
इतना अच्छा retake कर सकते हैं जब operator उठाओ.
Good plan of action built around the ultimates.
Well, that's how you run a retake, isn't it?
Operator
cam is played, tapped. Shows exactly where the position is, informs a Paranoia, informs a Waylay ult as well. Completely catches K-Knight, he's got no hope. And Levius pushed into a corner, bullied out as well. RRQ are one of the teams at this tournament that plays the most for retake. They're playing about 2/3 of their rounds, allowing the spike to go down for their opponents, and then coming back in with big ideas like that. And you can see why, they look really coordinated with it. And now the op changes hands.
Seeing a faster play and look towards A now. YZ's got an overdrive. Making sure to deal with some of that util. That's a big reveal, but that trip just tangles him up. YZ not able to step much more further past that. That's a Crazy Guy holding his own. Just on to elbow. Has some util as well. Munyet ready to lay it down the smoke so they can hard commit into this elbow. Extremity.
दोनों फ्लैश है पता है एल्बो लेना चाहिए इन लोग को. ना सिटी से खेल रहा है.
I think Billy will be a little bit annoyed that they chose to go A this one round fast and run into xFaroe's trips, which for the first time he's moved away from B and towards A. So great read from RRQ here that the faster eco round was going to be headed on this side.
सिंबल तक easy है. अबे यार अभी मैं क्या बोलूँ यार. मैं नहीं बोलता ही नहीं ना कुछ मैं. छोड़ देता हूँ बोलना. मुंह बंद करके बैठूंगा आपसे.
Now they slow down just down to the 3 of them is going to come down to the raw shots. xFaroe still on top of it all. Locked in on this angle here. Russia is hard committed into this spot. Has an ability to get out here, but with the spike drop down, there's really no more chances for him. Doesn't have a weapon to save into the next. We'll just look to do as much damage as he possibly can.
Yeah, I mean, he's certainly dead in this position. Huge credit to RRQ again for reading exactly what the play was. Brennan, I just want to point out this trip as well that's up at the top here. I mean, think about this one. They were already planning for if that eco round was going to be a B split up through mid as well. I mean, they had both fast strats that they were predicting Billy would run, with trips perfectly placed to try to counter it. So,
hyper aware.
Yeah, not just putting all of their eggs into the basket of we're predicting they're going A. Obviously, there was a lot of bodies here. There was a good trip here as well. Note that.
चिंता की बात ही नहीं है.
Great anticipation.
MIBR बहुत अच्छी टीम दिख रही है भाई अभी.
And a bit of a strange buy now for Billy.
6000 है Crazy Guy के पास.
A bulldog, but essentially a force. 2 guardians as well, actually, just so that they can afford all of their util.
वो custom millionaire
made. And xFaroe picks up the op, which implies Jemkin's going to do something a bit more aggro.
Looking down mid, Cam early break. 2 players looking in that direction. Crazy Guy's hard committed. Dude, he's insane off.
एक बार Jemkin चार्ज करते खींचते अल्ट खींचते.
Jemkin's going to get this one going. It's only going to be Jemkin that can follow up on it.
Why good ult?
Now Hinder onto the one side of things, but the stun is even better. It's YZ looking to push them all the way back here and still trying to make a play.
Bro, no way.
He's right there behind him. The shots are going all sorts of wide. xFaroe out, feeling the heat, feeling that pressure, pushed back and away. Out of line of sight, out of the angle. Still able to survive for now, but that high ground.
Tense angle. और Crazy Guy 2 मारता है.
Flood into defense.
Good ult भाई साहब. Last main.
Destroy Billy in the process.
Side पे गिरा.
Not able to step past that choke point. It's an instant reaction that RRQ are ready for, and it's all up to K-Knight now.
I love the idea from RRQ. I also think that Billy dealt with it quite nicely. Russia getting the teleport into the corner, and YZ goes for a stun to stop the follow-up.
हाँ हाँ अरे क्या हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है ना क्रेजी गाय और नेफ मतलब एक दूसरे के बेस्टीज टाइप है और दोनों ही आईजीएल है अपने लीड में खेलते थे ना साथ में दोनों और दोनों ही आईजीएल है अपनी अपनी टीम के
late here, players weren't really watching it. It is a 1v2.
20 seconds though.
Flash dodged, lined up almost for it. There was a world. There was definitely a world, but at the end of the day, RRQ were ready for it.
but अगर उन लोग के पास काउंटर यूटिल नहीं होता तो क्या ही प्ले होता अभी में पे 3-4 किल तो थी
one tap collab, but it would have been a spectacular way to end the round. Another spot where YZ's kind of been collected, going for an aggressive play into Boba. A couple of times he's been trying to dash in the backside.
Crazy. Heavy watch party, way.
Jemkin picks up the op again, gets it back from his friend Xfero. Looks to try to take a bit of an angle down mid. But an area that RRQ have been exploring quite a lot, so Billy they want to put a few more resources there, but instead the cam gives them this B main walk up. This aggro cam from Xfero, though, they've probably heard it being placed.
They've got some in, yeah, I mean, look at it.
Oh,
hello. By YZ.
That's actually quite early in the round, to be honest with you. 120 on the clock, getting rid of the cam is not bad. It's also dragged Crazy Guy over here. But Billy, not with any space on the map apart from B main. They've never once tried to default towards A and then spread back out.
mid smoke कर दिया उन लोग ने पर.
Just through into mid.
Cross कर दिया है. मोनिट अकेला ए पे खेल रहा है. वो भी सीटी से खेल रहा है.
But below the minute mark now.
वो TP करके अच्छा बॉक्स के ऊपर है.
Market go into A too much.
Market door not being closed makes you very worried that the op is going to be posted here. Because normally the defenders are going to look to try to seal that avenue off.
flash dodge कर रहे हैं तभी VCT खेल रहे हैं.
Around it though.
नहीं तो stream ही कर रहे होते हैं अभी भी ये लोग.
Contacting as much as they possibly can past this, realizing, wait a minute. It's a retake setup from RRQ. No one's really holding close from this one. Looks like an attempt to try and clear out bottom section of mid, but no one's home.
Yeah, and because that cam got broken so early in B main, the defensive rotates are actually really slow here for RRQ. They've got the read on this A hit very late, and Billy should be able to get planted.
Oh my god. Limping away from that engagement here. The plant should go down from Nefta. She said, no pushback.
Now a retake with no big ultimates for RRQ. Billy should be favoured here.
Swap the rifle and the operator around. Jemkin's going to have that one. Be the tip of the spear for his team now, waiting for it. Now with the util, but it's primed on either side, looking for signs of life. Horns forwards, K-Knight alongside it, wants to try and play on top of it. Still going to be stunned in the process, but that Hinder comes through into the back. Slowing down RRQ for now. The peak is watched for, and this is Billy with a wonderful hold now. Vice grip setup that they've got onto this side, even trying to make the fight and the play happen here. Time is ticking though. Might be potentially getting away from them. YZ shows up. What a 4 now for them. Much better look overall.
And the two big rounds that they've been able to take after the pistol and the follow-up have actually been contact plays, right? It's not that aggro style with YZ leading from the front and battering people on the entries. It's actually been really smart calling from Neff, being able to find the gaps in RRQ's defense and RRQ being a little slow to detect it. Of course, in round 4, they did the contact play into B, abusing Xfero's passive hold, this time finding a huge gap on the A site after taking B main early on.
Right here.
This looks like a play just to try to get a good Sova ultimate out. It looks like they're trying to stun YZ off Dart.
He's all the way up there. Disrespected most of this one here. He does have Livius by his side. YZ's just perfect tracking as well. Managed to wrangle control of the rifle. Locks it onto Cushy. Hunter's Fury to try and push them into an even deeper avenue. But again, Livius has got his head on a bit of a swivel, trying to spot where these players are, and yet really isolated, anchoring almost solo in this one. There's no safe space. They're going to try and left to contain. Crazy Guy falls. Livius, though, could be next. Indeed, Jemkin trading from above. The section of top mid brings it into that 3v3. Fast on the flank is Xfero. Making sure to hold up one more of those spots, but K-Knight's got his watchful eye onto all of it here. The jab of the movement, not enough to keep Jemkin alive, and it's just left up to Munyet on 11 HP. Going to be a dream if he wins this round, but it will remain that way. So scurry away.
Nice idea again from Billy. Can't fold them whatsoever. I mean, going up mid, being able to get that setup for YZ to go for an A split with the Sova ult, it's a lovely idea. They're not approaching these off barrier drop. They managed to take a little bit of mid control, make it still feel like one of their slow default rounds, and then pounce on those players. RRQ
शायद
left
तुम लोगों को वॉइस डिले तो नहीं लग रहा है ना? मतलब गेम का वॉइस और तुम्हारे कान में जो जा रहा है.
But getting into the crunch time on Billy's attack side, they've actually shown some pretty nice depth and strategy. Way better. Let's just start from the big picture POV. Way better than their opening game against MIBR. They actually look like they're playing similar to how they were in VCTCN when they lifted the trophy. A reminder that both of these teams at different points this year have been at the very top of their domestic regions. Just haven't been able to translate that in globals as yet.
It's a resounding bounce back here from Billy. They were looking out of
deserves
it
to go to playoffs.
in their first game.
कैसे D1 deserves to go to playoffs, भाई?
But they've come in with a very good idea and strategy.
सब इन तो आया है वो.
Slower play working out
ऐसी
in their favor.
बिना कुछ करे playoffs.
As well, knowing that RRQ are
बिना कुछ करे D1 playoff deserve करता है. ठीक है.
So far, the operator, which is usually going to be the counter to like a
It's
slower
more
play
like
that Billy Billy
MS Dhoni को century मारनी चाहिए.
Too much value. Now we're seeing explosive now. To Paranoia, the stun, a trip. Oh my God, tangling them up, Russia. Barely able to get a hold onto it. Does at least even it out, 1 for 1. It's not quite a trade, but still there. Evens at 4 versus 4 now.
It actually gets rid of quite a bit of that retake utility that Kushi would be providing.
Barely a shoulder peeking out. They choose to play this one, swap around at the weaponry again. They want Jemkin to be front and center. Aftershock Paranoia will be a connection. Neff will have to respect that one alongside that fault line. It's even better. The util looking sublime. Hinder into the back. Neff is just going to be a sitting duck. And he needs that help and he needs that bailout. K9 trying to help out from the side as well, but he is hard committed into this spot. Now going to be double facing all of these players. Time still ticking. No flash in your face. And Xfero picks up Levius. At this point, they've dissected the site and RRQ come out swinging on that retake.
Champ
they feel really comfortable in these retake scenarios, don't they? They've got some nice protocols. Jemkin's always offloading the operator. They're getting in, targeting people quite nicely with the pieces of utility. Breach util landing, saturate from Jemkin landing, making it very difficult for Billy to just hold in positions. The rounds where we've seen Billy play the best of most where they try to save some of that utility and fight back themselves a little aggressively. Very back and forth game. Two teams that are looking quite even. I do want Jemkin to get on some more aggressive lines with this off. He's been quite passive with it so far. I don't think they're getting anywhere near the value that they should be out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, he could be trying to post up B main and fall back to where he's currently playing.
अकेला साइफर लर्क करेगा. Wow.
Very far back though.
तेरे बिना ड्रोन के पीक करेंगे.
Take contact and
अच्छा बिना ड्रोन के पीक करते हैं. आ जाओ बिना ड्रोन के.
Some action occurring. That's a double face.
शमन हर बार कांटेक्ट थोड़ी चलेगा.
Ding to the head.
Billy still going for the contact though. They could have led with a drone there. They could have led with a jumpy, but they didn't want to make any noise.
Those signs of potentially the place now being punished.
ना तो जमकिन मर गया होता पर पता है.
I'm seeing it. Double walk down into mid. Kushi's able to clean up Levius, so that's going to be no longer a worry at the back of their minds when this play starts to go off. The retake. RRQ can focus their full attention onto the site. Billy forward though. Yeah, Billy trying to take that fight. This is it. Hyper aggressive. To stun into the Paranoia. Already collecting the 1 kill. Convergent paths. Offloaded onto the side here. But this is really Billy isolated on an island. K9 is their savior. Knight in shining armor. But it's left it just down to Russia, but still very much winnable. Dodge with a flash to the side. He's still got 2 players left to deal with. Can't quite manage the straight trap.
shots मारा था.
Control of the rifle almost there, but it's crazy guy that seals it up.
That was sauce.
I love the idea of Jemkin dashing in from God knows where to be able to distract in that situation. But absolutely, you're right. It's that playstyle, the more contacty ideas getting punished. And despite a fantastic 2K from K9, RRQ clean up. And at least they're going to make this one even
पीछे एक इंसान खड़ा किया है राउंड जीतने के बाद ताली बजाने के लिए अलग सा सबको जाके ताली बजा रहा है
नहीं एक माइक को एक लगा के अनाउंसर बैठाया है भाई
Too good.
We got to get the RRQ fans out here in Paris, I'm telling you.
Crazy was
अपने घर की टीम उधर रहेगी ना मैं तो माँ कसम नेता बन जाऊंगा इधर
Fun around in the first half though, and now we're finally seeing it sped up a little bit.
क्वालीफाई होनी चाहिए भाई हर मैच वेन्यू बुक करवाएंगे.
Once again though, they go over towards A, and this is the round where Xfero's put his traps and is set up more towards this site, and a very early mid push too from RRQ. This mid push has been getting a lot of value, flushing out the lurker. This time Levius playing with the team.
TTP and all there, Russia's going to be able to clear out most of the site. This player flank though, as you've been saying, could be paying dividends right now. Fault line onto the side, Prowler's going to be catching it. Levius! Monstrous from him. Two-piece to be gained in that spot, in that situation. His team's going to be happy with it, but the Nightfall still connects. Cutting away the sound cues. The desperation starting to seep in. Bilibili going to try and hold their ground down. Still good enough awareness. Rolling Thunder as well to push them even further back. Overdrive from YZ, and he's going hunting. Still cushy. Responds from behind. It's a dagger to the back with a bullet to the back. K-Knight instantly there on top of it. Just wonder, how the hell do I take this fight?
Game already back and forth.
Guessing where these players might be. Finds the first, but it's going to be, again, a very difficult task. And the second shot just going wide enough. So a 6-6 half. Where we stand here. Much better looks from Bilibili.
An incredible glow up from Bilibili compared to what we saw from them early on. But I think it's so fitting that this half has ended at 6-6 because it was back and forth the entire way. Both teams making some decent adjustments to what the other was attempting. Still some areas that I'd like to see them improve, but plenty of different avenues for this match to go yet. A reminder that this is RRQ's pick.
Explosive back and forth is what it's been, really. But listen, we'll send it down to the floor. Lewis standing by with a very special guest. Take it away.
Very special guest. हर बार एक very special guest ही आता है. Special से नीचे ही नहीं आता.
Hello everyone. On a eu des pros, on a eu des fans, et c'est au tour d'un streamer de me rejoindre. Jetix, French content creator, just join me for a little interview. And the first question I have to ask you is very important. How has been the Radiant grind lately? Any champs pro that you've met in ranked?
Honnêtement, la ranked ça se passe bien et surtout ce qui est cool c'est de voir vraiment tous les pays venir en Europe et en France pour jouer en ranked et on voit des pros et on
उधर का फ्रांस का वो है रे फ्रांस का हर्ष खेल रहा है नहीं रेडिएंट है
I can imagine that definitely. Donc évidemment, of course, we can see some pros in the servers, and we've seen that the level has kind of leveled up since the pros have arrived. And yeah, I'm enjoying myself. And talking about ranked, I think French people, you know, we kind of have a reputation in Valorant, right? But here at the venue, everyone is smiley, just like you. Everyone is like in a good mood and stuff. So is that the real face of the French Valorant players? On a une réputation sur Valo, les Français, mais ici, tout le monde est souriant, tout le monde a de la hype.
DRK
le vrai visage du Valorant français.
पीछे एक अलग ही टीम सपोर्ट चल रही है.
C'est vrai qu'en France, on a un peu la réputation d'être aigri, de râler au premier round perdu et d'être un peu toxique.
Bilibili के लिए इतना सपोर्ट कैसा है?
On voit que tout le monde cheer up, même pour les équipes internationales, c'est vraiment un plaisir de voir tout le monde quoi.
So yeah, we kind of have a reputation when we're like trying hard and stuff, but here everyone is like so happy, the vibes are immaculate. So that, yeah, that's how French people truly are. Merci beaucoup, thank you, Jetix, for joining me, and we're gonna see who takes the win on Sunset now.
It's been electric, certainly back and forth, and that step up that we wanted to see from Bilibili overall. That 6-6 half. Take a deeper dive as well. Crazy guy. Coin-based econ report. See how he's been putting up. Honestly, he's been quite a subtle player for them. I mean, he's never really the heavy hitter. He's always able to support if util.
Yeah, I think he actually did a pretty good job in plenty of these rounds, though, defending certain areas. We're watching him lock down elbow, for example, in a couple of these rounds. Facilitate some pretty...
crazy guy के आते इतना बड़ा change.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Yeah, a good
last year तक किधर भी नहीं थी.
From Crazy Guy.
क्योंकि तुम Watchparty करते थे ना
उनके नाम पे. replicate something similar on the defense side.
Shut up, bro.
When you watch
Crazy guy के आते ही.
Yes, yeah.
तुम्हारा contract जैसे खत्म हो गया.
Teammate, they both won Ascension together in 2023.
सही बात है.
And interestingly enough, Neff actually
इतना पैसा लेते थे Klurge भाई तुम्हारे जाते साथ Crazy Guy को उठा लिया वो लोग.
भाई.
Keep your eye on that when he's on
For real.
stuff like the breach in here. Okay. Flash in mid.
Walking down, it's a slight pixel angle to work with, but again, it's going to spot that contact and that play. Being read by RRQ, Munyet trying to get involved a little bit more, but again, Tepid slowly working their way around this one.
Contract खत्म होते ही Crazy Guy sign करे.
Giving up on the fight.
कह रहे थे Klurge में पैसा बहुत लेते हैं.
Not looking to take the duel, the battle just
6 महीने तक पैसा दे दे के ही थक गए थे.
Cleared out.
And he is indeed trying to play that at the slightest of off angles, but K9's on top of it.
He's normally great on the pistols, but that time K9 wins the duel, and that's going to leave RRQ in a bit of a pickle because now they can't go over towards A.
Steadily though, slowly but surely, going to be making their way onto the B site. They don't have Jemkin as that insert, but again, there's a reflank occurring by Bilibili. So hyperactive, always reclearing for the space.
Absolutely, and also this trip over towards B is going to be a pretty interesting one because if they plant on the B site, oh my god, it doesn't even matter.
Why are they so lost?
The night moment. This man's looking like a battle cruiser. Just ending their day and ending the pistol round. Bilibili on fire.
I mean, I'm talking as if they're going to get
Why
the plant down and
lost
Levius is going to have to play retake.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
They just go straight into his sight line, and he picks them off before RRQ even have a chance.
Spike down.
So now double pistol collected here for Billy after winning 0 in their opening match against MIBR. Not winning here on Sunset after winning double pistol and having a close first half, I think would be a disappointment for them. They could land a really big early blow here against the Pacific team.
0 MS Jinx kiya.
Lead early on here. RRQ, honestly, flashbacks to their game versus Fnatic, their opening map. Close loss in that Ascent game versus Fnatic, but the pistol rounds ended up losing both of them, could have made a major difference. They don't want this to be turned in the same way, as this is just a game of who can use the util the most. Goes evenly on either side here. Could be a slight timing for Monyet to work with, but no, just spam down at a moment's notice. Crazy guy, you're not going to be getting too much done from here. Doesn't have the spike, can't go for a plant. He will be swarmed.
Levius even getting the Cypher ult online too, so situational ult.
Riot वालों ने ऐसे Jinx वाले streams देखने चाहिए. Direct
Billy are going to go for those aggressive reclear fights and pick off a lurker in the mid round. In Pacific, RRQ were getting most of their work done, generally speaking, across their map pool on the defense side, rather than the attack side.
यार जेमकिन जागा नहीं है, कुशी नहीं जागा है, एक्सपेरो नहीं जागा है, अरे कोई जागा ही नहीं है, सब सो रहे हैं. उधर देखो, K-Knight और Levius दोनों के दोनों जाग गए हैं.
But all of that requires you to have some kind of, you know, broad idea of which player you want to target.
Better spam on either side there. Dart not quite tagging onto Xfera.
A splits can be really powerful with RRQ's comp, but that requires them to take a little bit of mid control, and that deep smoke that they're currently facing is making them a little worried. The Billy have gone walkabout. It's not the case though.
RRQ ऊपर recon.
The Horn's going to get good clearance there.
Cam broken in market. I don't think they realize the trip is also there, so Billy won't care about that too much.
And a drone reclearance for Billy as well, getting good mid-round information here.
Yeah, I like that. And setting Levius up on a really deep line. Yeah. Not something that we saw from Xfera.
Makes the Prowler, makes it feel like there's more presence towards it, and every clearing into mid. They've got this one held and ready as well. As util trying to attempt to punish. They know the crazy guy was going for it. Stepping a little bit further forwards here, Neff.
That's such a great timing, isn't it?
It is.
Just as crazy guy's trying to tuck into tiles to get the line on the A player. Punished.
RRQ left into 4v4, still with that side control. Plant going down here. A response from Billy looking to play this one onto the retake. Ideal in terms of the weaponry, but with Levius causing a bit of a stir onto the flank. Could be enough of a distraction they need. Paranoia swoops forwards. Cushy trying to take a lot of that space forwards again, and he does at least keep his aim clean enough. Nice with the resets, dropping K-Knight in the process, still dominating that angle and causing a bit of concern for Billy, but his Levius finally time to strike his up to the plate, trying to help his team, and now looking to combine their might, grouping up together now for this hit back in. Cushy trying to hold it down, his back against the wall. His only option really to try and power through, brute forces to play, but again the timing taken against it, the fight's all going the way.
There's no way!
Billy!
Why on earth have they all taken the fight right before the time was about to expire?
Time!
Swing.
Yeah.
3/4 of a second later, and that round is impossible for Billy to win.
That's crazy work,
What an enormous toss from RRQ in the post plant. What's going on there?
Yeah.
I mean, the decision from Jemkin and Monyet to try to trade out is just exactly wrong.
No.
And Neff's on his feet, you can't believe it.
They don't want to win.
Bonus conversion. 9-6. RRQ's map pick.
भाई वो K-Knight कितना अच्छा पुश कर, K-Knight बोलो Neff और वो कितना अच्छा पुश कर रहे हैं.
Loser will be going home. Jimkin sending it fast and loose, trying to get the help from the rest of his team here. A lot of util though, and this is pure disrespect from Levius. Purely feeling himself as well, gliding in, sliding in. K-Knight coming out from the side alongside Levius. Jimkin is no more.
Levius जिंदगी का बहुत अच्छा सबसे पहला गेम खेल रहा है.
Running away with it. But the upcoming round will be a buy round for RRQ, and it has to be the time where they turn things around.
Yeah, they need a great idea to get
सब उल्टा होता
back
है.
into this game to
सब तेरी गलती
stabilize.
है. अबे मेरी गलती क्या है? वहाँ पे वो लोग गू खा रहे हैं पोस्ट प्लांट में, तो मैं क्या करूँ भाई?
Misplayed the post plant situation.
वैसे खेलते हैं पोस्ट प्लांट.
Thinking back to the
एक सेकंड रह गया है.
Sure.
The
BCT
lack
खेल
of
रहे हैं।
util that they had, Billy
यहाँ
Billy, in the
मुंबई सर्वर वाले
3v3
को भी पता था कि
retake,
peek नहीं
completely
करना
ran
था।
out. They had one flash to work with. That was it. And yet still RRQ lose such a pivotal round. And are now in a
जितना चाहिए RRQ
desperate
को यहाँ
spot.
से भाई 7 राउंड चाहिए बस।
It's not to say it's impossible for RRQ to win this game on Lotus and Abyss. But Billy 6-0 on Lotus, beating all of the other Chinese teams. And then Abyss, I mean, who knows, to be honest with you. It's a bit of unknown territory, but Billy used to be good on that map too. So pressure really on RRQ very early in this match. And if they thought this one was going to be a cakewalk, they are so wrong. Billy have turned up in much better form, much more usual form, I would say.
Yeah, and it's controlled as well from Billy.
Yeah.
It's not slapdash, not throwing things into it, just trying to take it. It's a very measured approach to the game.
Yeah. They've gone from silly to drilly.
-2.
Yeah.
Listen, we'll workshop it.
Yeah,
मुझे लगता है वो तो कांड हो जाता है। हाँ, मैं नहीं बोलूँगा भाई कुछ।
That's what Coach.
भाई ये लोग ऐसे हारेंगे तो हो गया भाई।
Compared to the rest of their team, they've got double the kills of everyone else.
20 and 11.
That is
18 to 20.
absurd.
To 10, I should say.
I mean, obviously, Levius has had some big rounds just recently, but man, RRQ need a hero. And I think it's going to be Jemkin. He's 11 and 11 right now, but I've yet to see him have a match at a global event where he takes over, and that's mad because he's so good in Pacific.
यहाँ पे जो भी जीतता है ना MIBR से हारेगा ही आगे।
Player ahead of Toronto, previous event in a year.
ये मैच से
Now we
पहले
are
ही दोनों को
expecting big
eliminate कर
things
देना
from him
चाहिए।
still. Absolutely
Time pass
dismissed
करवा
with
रहे
a
हैं
wave of the hand. It's YZ and Rusha that say bye-bye, good night. We're just staring at their reactions, man. Meanwhile, there's a fight kicking off. They're just cold of it, I guess.
No, I mean,
भाई कैमरामैन हटा दिया कि राउंड खत्म हो गया उसको लगा।
The round was over.
I don't hate them looking at that. I don't hate it.
YZ and Rushia were the two players that I was most disappointed in the match against MIBR as well. They are normally the two best players for Billy. Today, playing fine. Obviously, today is more so about Levius and K-Knight. You can see it in the numbers, but YZ and Rushia still having those big rounds and showcasing just there. Dismissing RRQ.
हाँ यार RRQ chat statistically speaking RRQ का बहुत खराब मैप है लोटस
Not investing everything into it here, really just trying to take this one.
और BLG सिर्फ लोटस में मारती
one
है
round at a time to OT. You're assuming that Billy win this one, which listen,
अबे ऐसा
so
कुछ नहीं
far
होता यार
it's been the case.
Jemkin acquires his ultimate, but I've yet to really see any of these great set ideas for RRQ. We've seen them in Pacific. They've been great at comboing the stun with the dash and getting Jemkin into good aggressive spots, putting pressure up through top mid. Today, it's looked a little flat, but I think part of the reason for that is that they haven't even been able to get into position to run some of their ideas.
Statistically speaking, chat.
Yeah, they're trying to open up B, put the pressure over towards mid and
क्यों जाती है आगे तक पता नहीं.
They found the right avenue, but they need to keep going.
Skill लगाना भूल गया Stinger पे.
Push them back, and that's a double connection here. Could be some bodies dropping and falling onto the floor. Levius happy to play off that chaos.
Levius पागल हो गया.
Sent himself in, announced himself to the party, and just barely running out of bullets, but the cleanup is all there in time. Billy, lights out. The resurgence in form that we really wanted to see from them here, because they said it themselves, it could be the last match they play this year.
Well played RQ, कोई बात नहीं यार, दुनिया में जो होता है होते रहता है. जो आगे के 2 मैच जीतने अपन को जीत सकते हो आप लोग, सिर्फ आप ही बेस्ट हो इस दुनिया में. RRQ से अच्छी टीम है ही नहीं इस दुनिया में.
Really collected, isn't it? And at the same time as the Hunter's Fury come through, they knew exactly what was going on there. They're really happy to just play for backside control on B. Don't need a stack when they've got this overall to help them.
No paisa, no party.
And no ults expended there either. You know, no waylay ult, no fade ult. Those were 2 tools that RRQ had to work with. They didn't have to just walk in and try to get plans immediately. They could have tried to fight a little further. Could have tried to set up some punish perhaps onto Levius in backside, but it's been
6-12 इवोक भाई के दिमाग में कुछ नहीं आ रहा.
Timid on their attack side.
अरे बार्स कैसे दे रहा हूँ मैं?
Scared of the potential of a trap play, perhaps.
Maybe.
यार खत्म है. भाई लोटस में तो खत्म है ये लोग chat.
needs to be turned around here. It's the last time out they've got
जो भी
really.
लोटस में खत्म है ये लोग.
Put it together on their own map pick here in this elimination
Statistically
series.
speaking,
I like the proactivity that RRQ was showing on defense. I think they actually played a pretty decent defense side.
Statistically speaking, Ascension का Watchparty करोगे आप 100% भाई.
Super happy about how they were running that.
VLT gaming on top.
Right with. Here they haven't got a single round on their attack side, and they have had chances.
ना एक jersey भिजा दो VLT की Watchparty करनी है.
Oh, they threw it away in the postman, but
a
lot of them they just haven't really had a look in.
भाई अभी जैसा RRQ खेल रही है ना उनको भगवान भी नहीं बचा सकते
go for a massive ult dump, and they can play retake in a bit more of even footing. Early dash.
Yeah, nice and early here with Haunt taking low control
Pacific में तो मारते हैं इतना.
Billy.
International चालू होने के बाद
ही here onto the flank.
पूरा खत्म ही हो जाता है उनका.
Get that backstab online and ults are being committed. RRQ get a full clearance.
So now you know that Billy were playing full retake. Cam even catches them on the flank. Are you going to waylay ult? Are you going to breach ult? Are you going to fight them in the flank?
Alexa turn on the fan.
Down. And attention's being drawn towards it now, and here it is. Rolling Thunder off onto the flank as well. YZ's pushed way out to the open. Aftershock as well. It's evened out on either side. No one able to gain any ground. All kills in the process. Cam finally dealt with. The drone further forwards here. YZ's managed to dodge and sidestep. At least that sees, but again the smoke in their face makes it awkward in terms of the engagement. How do RRQ piece this one together? Because Billy still looking like they're in control, but maybe with a bit of stray, bit of spam, the potential's there. Biding their time waiting for it now, but that paranoia is going to be cutting away again.
K-Knight को वाली fight जीतनी पड़ेगी.
K-Knight just holding it down to the ground, crouched up here, times out of the tick away, but yet finally delivers them.
The guns
need to be safe for this one. RRQ, you might have won the round, but listen, the war's not over. Oh, that's a brutal one.
Oh, that's rough.
That's a brutal one.
Billy weren't even really playing for the retake there. They were just playing to trap RRQ on the side. And to see if they could force out another ult from them.
Evoke South Africa का.
At least in that situation, RRQ do decide to use a breach ult.
अभी जो round जीते और भाई पे ऐसा ही नहीं है भाई लोग पे.
Not healthy for their economy.
RRQ वाले गरीब हो गए वे.
With 5 rifles, 4 full armor.
Crazy guy को light shield में भाई करना पड़ रहा है.
Not devastated them just yet. But that is that one round on the board. They've got to put another 5 up there.
6 तक GG हो गया उसके बाद पहले 6 RRQ जीती नहीं 6 तक आया फिर 6 BLG जीत गई सीधा.
The B main barrier trip.
Walking up
अभी क्या पता next 6 year वाले मतलब next 5 RRQ जीते और
with a more passive setup, but that's a cross map with a fault line. It's a good stun to try and set them up. K-Knight going to take a peek. Here's a conversion pass into the back of the site. Now no one is home. Double dash straight through and over. Levius
clean है Levius भाई clean है ये.
You try and take a fight towards his side. He's already bought time for this rapid approach coming from the rest of Billy, and they are absolutely destroying the man. It's not even close at this point. No one can stand up against them. 13-7 for our opening match here.
Absolute domination, baby.
Series.
BCT CN's #1 seed has come to play today. And Levius, what a monster, 26 kills. Dismissing RRQ.
भाई क्या पता बिली गेमिंग एक ही मैच दिखा रही हो. ना ये भाई मेरा चार्ज. और पीछे ड्रैगन भी लाया है भाई साहब पीछे पूरा ड्रैगन लाया यार भाई खेल रहे भाई एक बार ये वॉच पार्टी करनी है भाई ऐसी वॉच पार्टी हो जाए चैट एक बार मजे ही आ जाए एक बार बस ऐसी वॉच पार्टी हो जाए. मैंने कल देखा नहीं सेंटिनेल्स को गाली पड़ रही थी ना बीसीटी के ऑफिशियल पे चले आते हैं ना. फाइनल्स में करो नहीं अब अपने देश की टीम के लिए करना आसान होता है. ज़्यादा मतलब उससे होता है, दिल से होता है। भाई जिन लोग को भी ये वाली वैंडल पसंद आई है ना 2021 के ऊपर, हारना ही चाहिए उन लोग को तो। ब्रैकेट बस्टर, थैंक यू सेन। हाँ इसके नीचे देखते हैं ना लोग ने क्या लिखा। बीइंग अ सेन एंड फरारी फैन मस्ट बी हार्ड राइट नाउ। व्हाट? प्लीज गॉड टेक सेंट्रल स्पेन्स डबल इट एंड गिव इट टू व्हाट? गॉड आई एम सो सैड, आई होप G2 लूज। हाँ, प्राउड ऑफ यू लिखा है भाई किसी ने। हारने के बाद प्राउड ऑफ यू लिखना इज क्रेजी। Genuinely, I love it. Hate watching Sen is so good. Biggest upset ever. भाई लोग तुरंत ट्वीट करके पिन करते हैं। फनाटिक का नेक्स्ट मैच कब है? फनाटिक का नेक्स्ट मैच अब बाद में है, वो लोग क्वालिफाई हो गए, अभी डेट्स नहीं आई है वो मैच की। आज में स्क्रीन शेयर किया हुआ है। क्या?
वाओ,
क्या सुलाया उसने?
क्या मालूम?
वो लड्डू गोपाल है।
ओह
वाह, ऐसे सुलाते भी हैं। नाइस।
पता नहीं। वाओ,
अरे हर्ष भाई क्या बात है, सेम टू सेम।
Harsh bhai, I am seeing you from beginning and I love you and you are working in Air India flying and वो points like highway plane. Oh.
यू तेरा खुल के जीना खुल।
ओह, रुको क्या लिखा है इसने? वो वे पॉइंट्स है लाइक हाईवे प्लेन का प्लेस।
प्लेन का हाईवे
तो
बोलना चाह रहा होगा वो।
अच्छा
प्लेन का हाईवे,
ये हाईवे, प्लेन का हाईवे ये। भाई मेरे को
एक बार
भगाना है यहाँ पे।
एक बार चलाने देना चाहिए।
प्लेन का गूगल मैप्स। कनेसार, वाओ। कॉलेज के लिए घर से दूर अकेला रह रहा, आपकी स्ट्रीम्स ही एकमात्र सहारा है। ओले वाओ, क्रेजी भाई। या इसी सब ग्राइंड्स विल बिकम वर्थ इट। ये लो छंछेंट
भाई भाई आपको सेटअप की कमी पड़ रही थी, ये लो वापस। मैं एक्चुअली गरीब हूँ, मेरे रूम में एसी उसी कुछ नहीं है।
गरीब है ये।
नाइस ब्रो। और पीसी के अंदर एसी लगा के रखा है, उसका क्या?
भाई पाइप डाल के रखे पीसी में। अरे इसका भाई डिजिटल वाला वो है।
अरे मां कसम।
अरे इधर लाइटिंग। मैं गरीब हूँ भाई, मैं गरीब हूँ भाई। जायला
सिर्फ सारा और वेलो खेल रहा।
Sleeping with nature, thank you for the sponsor. What a nice name. Crazy.
कितना टाइम है भाई अभी? ये क्या 2-0 है? ये क्या 2-0 है हर्ष भाई?
मेरे को तो लग रहा है। फ्रेंड्स चेटअप पिक ब्रॉन्ज
देख लिए
हो ये तो देखे थे। स्केचिंग, मेरा स्केच। दैट्स नॉट मी ब्रो। व्हाट द हेल इज दैट? आई टू आई।
Only G2 haters, why?
Guess my rank. Bro, he likes Zoro. Even I love Zoro. So he has to be diamond. Night shift with stream. Love you. Hey, crazy. ये होती है ना लाइफ, एंजॉयमेंट लाइफ। क्रेजी भाई। घर में मेरे को भी मन कर रहा है टेब लू, बड़ा वाला।
टेब आईपेड ले लो, बुक भी पढ़ना उसमें फिर।
Crazy. How to sew my setup? You gotta dig a big hole, bro.
You gotta dig a big hole.
Wow. भाई मेरे पास ऐसे स्पीकर थे डिट्टो पहले।
हाँ वो स्पीकर है
या
मेरे को कुछ तो अलग ही बम लगा हुआ है।
बम
मिसाइल लगा, मिसाइल।
वाव।
अंधेरे
दिवाली की तैयारी हो रही है। क्रेजी क्रेजी क्रेजी।
नाइस, माउस पैड में भी दिवाली है।
क्रेजी 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 क्रेजी।
कितने प्यार से सोया है।
भाई मैं ऐसा कोई बिल्ली को ऐसा या कुत्ते को ऐसा है ना सोता देख ही नहीं पाऊंगा, मालूम क्या? अगर मैं लूंगा तो ऐसा शांति से सो रहा रहेगा ना तो मैं आगे जाके एक टपली दूंगा। ए उठ।
क्यों भाई, क्यों?
मस्ती भाई, मस्ती वैसे भाई अंदर है ना एक मस्ती होती है क्लर्ज भाई ऐसी। समझ आए? ऐसी कि मतलब ऑल टाइम तो वाह 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 करती रहेगी ना। जब मुझे सोना है वो जब सोएगी तो मैं देखूंगा कैसे सोती है भाई।
उसका हेडफोन देखो।
ओ वाव, क्रेजी क्रेजी। महंगा हेडफोन ले लिया, ये लगा लिया उस पे।
नहीं लॉजिटेक ऑन टॉप।
Yep. Sending it again for content. What content, bro?
Nice, bro. Good setup.
Nice. Oh, ये क्या मस्त है भाई। Wow.
Nice.
ठीक है। टकमे इम्पाला कौन है?
अरे कल ही तो तुम
भाई ये गाना बहुत डेंजर है, सुना कि नहीं? बहुत प्यारा गाना है। Those days.
हाँ।
Guess my rank. Very nice mousepad. Logitech OP. Shit. Nice. Good setup. Good setup. He must be Demon. Demon.
Silver.
Oh. तूने के बीच में? अरे भाई यही चल रहा है क्या? चालू करो, बस हो गया। टाइम लग रहा है बे।
पर आरआर की कैसा हार गई भाई? ओए तुमने देखा सेंटिनल ने कल क्या पोस्ट डाला हर्ष भाई?
क्या?
सेंटिनल ने डाला कि सेंटिनल इज द ओनली टीम जो सारे इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट कंसोलेशन सर्टिफिकेट दे दिया खुद को। जेल्सिस रो रहा था ऊपर का।
हाँ वो शायद अभी जाएगा छोड़ के। Bro, what is this setup? Beautiful.
भाई उसका टेबल भी वाइट है ना, और क्या ग्लॉसी टेबल है उसका।
वाओ भाई वाओ, what a freaking
और क्या वायर मैनेजमेंट है लाला।
Loved it.
अरे फिर देखो ऊपर उसने क्या रखा है, देखो।
देख लिया भाई, वही गलती से देख लिया पहले। First 3 is old setup by Juice tablet. 4th is unfinished, change to hostel room. क्या बात है। Rank, guess rank. हॉस्टल रूम में पीक रैंक गोल्ड,
डायमंड।
करंट रैंक सिल्वर। चलो गया।
Something that is RRQ in that victory were the retakes, right? They're lucky enough they can decide to start on that defense. But if we are based on what we just saw on Sunset, how Billy was being extra aggressive, how they were being measured, where they had to put the pressure, that round that we were
जो clean crazy वाले कर लेते हैं ना
as well as how they were working the map, that could be a problem for RRQ. It's something that Billy needs to understand.
ये लोग क्या खेल रहे हैं? सेम कॉम्प।
The first map of the series for Billy, but it's going to give time for Rusha to get things going on these lurks. He's such an excellent player on this role as Viper.
And you don't want your year to end like
Statistically
this.
speaking,
RRQ, they have to
Lotus
win Brandon
RRQ का बहुत खराब मैप है और BLG सिर्फ वही जीतती है।
Certainly do. It will be completely disappointing for themselves, I think, to go out in this kind of
What's up, Aran bhai? Welcome to
A team
stream.
that have had a lot of
नहीं,
resilience,
मैंने बोल
obviously. They
दिया ना
have
तो
this
कुछ भी हो
reputation,
सकता
I think, when they play regionally, Josh, as well, for being this team that can dig deep, do these lower bracket runs, but there's no better time to prove it than right here and right now.
Yeah, they got the reverse sweep in the lower bracket final, comebacks in tons of maps, but they just went limp on Sunset and couldn't figure out how to run their own comp on the attack.
Seeing how this one goes, looked like it was almost gearing up for a brawl, but slow again is the call for Bilibili.
They were loving those contact plays on the attack side of Sunset, weren't they?
No different here. Leviesto caught out into the open. Overextended, really, just trying to take that raw aim duel. Not expecting there to be that much pushback, but YZ straight over the top now, and the rest of his team can barrel in behind him.
Nice.
There's a guy trying to supplement it. A bit of spam into the smokes, and it does get the job done. YZ dropped down, but Neff slipped the net.
YZ!
Now, way past.
Yeah, Billy just need to
Oh,
pause
the
and
dang
let
game's been
Neff
good.
cook right now because they're in a player disadvantage spot. If they lose players here at Blue Room, he's not going to be able to do anything about it.
Rusho overzealous, trying to make something happen.
पनीर मत बोलो आप
Player, but
पनीर
at
नहीं
least just
होता
down him in
सिर्फ
K-Knight.
चिकन
RQ though.
जैसे जैसे
Better
दिन आगे
start
बढ़ते जा रहे
indeed.
हैं
Monet making sure to
पनीर
really
से चिकन
contain
बन चुका है अब
all sorts of avenues. Door opens up, points them exactly to where K-Knight will be playing from. So a pistol round win for RRQ. Much better beginnings.
Yeah, a great start. It is important to highlight that Billy won both
आँख मार रहा है
pistols on
खेलते
Sunset.
खेलते
I don't think that actually was the big difference maker in the end. You know, maybe if RRQ had played a better attack side, we could have been here talking about how the pistols made the difference. But in reality, I think RRQ, you know, Ewok was talking about it. It just didn't materialize, that attack, and he was discussing the frustrations that led them with. I think this comp, though, really does give them answers to the contact-y style that Billy wanted to showcase. If they're pulling that out again, Jemkin's going to want to fight on more aggro positions than he did on the Waylay.
Yeah, having access to the gate crash is vitally important.
I didn't really like how passive he was playing on the defense side of Sunset. Not that it hurt them too much, but I really think he's going to have to get active and aggro on Europe here.
Billy going to hope for a free plant. Bit of spam off onto the side, but they do get it down. Really making sure that they're ingrained up towards heaven. Jemkin pops out, no scope. That's a bullet to the chest. YZ's drop, sees an nade rebounds, does miss most of this one, but again, that paranoia does sweep through. Get the blind on point, and shots on point here for Monyet. This is beautiful work. Nice and clean. They don't let anything slip away from them.
And Monyet focusing on building up the showstopper somewhat early on, still 3 pips away. We're doing an alright job. Billy play pretty standard comp here, right? They're playing a comp that you'll see across tons of different teams in VCT. But they've been very good at it inside VCT-CN. 6-0, playing against a variety of teams and team compositions. That's what Bale was discussing with Jen earlier on. And they reckon they're ready for what RRQ is going to throw at them. But there's so little tape, actually, on RRQ.
Yeah, there's not much.
They
Grand
never,
finals, basically.
Yeah, they never really liked playing Lotus, and then they were forced to play it, brought it out, and won.
We'll see what the bonus looks like here for RRQ. Delayed refight of A-Rebels. Looks like what they're trying to cook. The Prowler doesn't catch any contact, so...
अपना 9 11 14 close closer दे दो please लिखना exclamation mark CR9 exclamation mark CR11
I do like the B default from Billy.
love you too यार सर कौन जीता BLG 7-13 जीती है BLG.
Door opens, that would force the teleport away from Jemkin if he had been played over on this side of the map.
Great shot, just about missing. Bullets are going wide on either side.
क्या एंगल था वो?
Now the only part that the defenders control is where Crazy Guy is posted up.
Oh, what a shot by YZ. It's a
That's
head
an
ripped
opener.
off. Yeah, it definitely is. Listen, Sierra only really working with a Marshall, but a smoke into your face, and looks like Billy we're contemplating it, looking to maybe explode out. But
wow, Crazy Guy के पास सामने पूरा aim in control है.
Slow again. 40 seconds left. Pace like this, they do have to end C, looking to see if they can pull players away.
Yeah, the problem is they're not really pushing away Crazy Guy, are they? So they might be trying to fake like they're going back in this direction, but it's not going to work.
There it is. Wow, Jemkin was just hovering over his own gate crash, thinking about that perhaps. In the end, K-Knight takes a head clean off. Monyet is able to get the one though. Dips his way out of there. Crazy Guy even onto the flank. Rusha being dropped.
विनायक भाई next time मैं Valorant खेल रहा हूँ ना तब याद से लिख देना मैं डाल
Still with a weaker buy, RRQ will look to see if they can get this one done, and YZ matters into his own hands. Forwards though, Boombot Catches the contact. Still wants to take the fight. Still wants to make a play for it. Catches
shot
bullets onto the
मार रहा है वो
craniums of
भाई जी
either of the
भाई।
players and onto the flank. Everybody else can
भाई,
focus on
उनसे
so
भी release नहीं देंगे।
cleaning up, averting disaster by letting that bonus not get
देखो आई एम
converted.
कि 12-year-old सिल्वर 3 वाइट स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ।
And a good opening
बार मेरी
pick,
जान
actually. That's what
12
I
साल
think
का
really
तू
does it
और
there
तू
for Billy
सिल्वर
Billy.
3 वाइट स्टार्ट कर रहा है।
This
तो ना
first
तेरे को
kill
जो लगता है जो
straight
मन
onto
में है ना वो
Xpero,
सब कर।
who would normally be trying to pop
कोई
the
tips
Viper
नहीं है
or
भाई।
pop the Snake fight to try to keep people out of
तू
sync.
12 साल का है बहुत कुछ सीखने का
RQ though have got up for
खुद
that
से सीख
showstopper, so Monyet
मजा आएगा
focusing
बहुत
early
बढ़िया
on
जर्नी
getting the
रहेगी
kills and getting the diffuses.
बहुत फन होगा
Now has another massive tool to be able to work with, and look at this, they've taken a page out of NRG's book.
Okay.
Running the double Odin down here
I
is
thought I
huge.
escaped it, man.
और
It's,
सब क्रेजी
yeah,
गाय पे भी
listen.
ओडिन एक्सफेरो पे भी ओडिन
They're ready to see some spam kills, buddy. Assuming that they know exactly where to be shooting. Doors opened up. Xfero, he's hoping. Can hunt for a couple of sight lines here, but meanwhile, Billy just still opting into this front B take.
Yeah.
Open the door to clear Mound.
And this time, Jemkin is going to be forced to TP
Chat
away,
miss
right?
नहीं किया मैंने बोला
And I
next
think actually
Valorant
timing on
stream
the
में
gate
देना
crash going down,
खेल
they
रहा
might
हूँ
actually just catch Jemkin here. That's the second gate crash had to be used.
And yet, seeing a bit of presence, a few bodies. Getting down to that minute mark again. Door's going to be opening up wide. Jemkin is hard committed. He knows that player's position, just barely escaping.
But now, with under a minute on the clock, the playmaker is, or maybe the play destroyer is Monyet. Because if you try to end B here, the Razor is going to be flying into your face.
क्रेजी का के पास भी ओडिन है ना और
Flip the switch onto the door,
वो
but
सी
meanwhile
खेल
from
रहा
B,
है
the pressure is coming through the vines. Drop down, Monyet could make a
खुशी
play
खेल
here.
रहा है
Don't know they're all the way in, but saving that ult.
Really patient.
ये लोग ट्रिपल स्टैक हो गए पे और भाई वो रूशिया ने किल मारा
Needs to be cleaned up onto the flank, but he's backing himself away. Gets this one, tries to get out. Being hunted, overstaying ever so slightly. That Odin spam as well might be able to get lucky on a few stray shots, but no, Rusha eventually
Delete
found.
करा
So
उसको
RQ again can put that full attention forwards. Paranoia, showstopper, clearing away into blue room again. Second satchel has to be used.
Good
Shot
eye.
against the back wall. Neff is obliterated before he did the damage himself, though. Xfero trying to take the fight. Odin in hand as a 2v2. Chaotic is the nature of it. Flash forwards. Gem contains take the fight. He brought
अरे
himself
खुद को
up in
फ्लैश
the
किया
process.
उसने
You've got to think that RQ are winning that if he doesn't get the team blind out.
क्लर्ज भाई तुमने आरआरक्यू छोड़ी 1 साल हो गया लेकिन
What a
निशानी
big error
दी है
from RQ's star
Shit.
player. Disaster again. And Billy take 2 rounds in a row and knock RQ's economy. They invested big into this round.
भाई बट उसने मोनियत को अच्छा
Odin.
ये किया
Showstopper as well.
हल ना ब्रो
Jemkin's aim is good enough to be able to get that kill if he doesn't flash himself.
One
Got to think.
Even after it got turned.
क्लर्ज आप प्ले
Left to 2-2 now. RQ. No real money here. Haunt. That's a hard committed position. Xfero has no way to get out of here. You have to punch your way through with stray shots. And he's already got the one, barely getting out, tagged down by the bullets. Lucky to be alive.
Done a great job of getting one in that spot, though.
Making it feel like he could potentially be alone, but Crazy Guy just peeks out, and surely they don't commit into this. The stack of bodies.
Yeah, would be mad to do so. I wonder if they recognize.
Two.
Oh, they're going for a walk in.
Refight potentially as well.
See, last time it was Crazy Guy holding rubble. So with him gone, I think Billy should have an idea that Levius could accelerate a little over towards A with the Viper wall.
Drops, Monyet! Sharp as anything still. Goes on either side here with the rifles in the hands of these Billy players. K-Knight and Neff, good for it. Spotting them out, and this time, yeah, you do not want any piece of this C fight. Seems way too present, way too much.
Cushy hasn't recently made a noise over towards C. So Billy might still think that the Fade defender is somewhere around here. It might be a little more cautious, and maybe that caution could buy time for RRQ to get back in. Jemkin's picked up a rifle in the meantime, but Cushy had nothing to work with.
Just full util to his name, really.
It's got to be redemption for Jemkin in this one. Are they swapping it around?
Okay.
No. Okay, just giving a Sheriff over to Cushy, which makes sense.
See how this one gets taken then. Haunt through. Clone alongside it. Just for that Sheriff, though. There's no match for it with the outroar in the hand of Levius. That's a lot of damage done straight through the wall. He follows up. Not done yet. He was chomping at the bit for that kill.
And Billy still have huge ults to be able to work with. As dangerous as that looked, heading into a stacked C site. They never committed. They just baited the defenders into taking long-range duels where the rifles are slightly better. Yeah, RRQ still managed to get a couple, but
enemy remaining.
End of the day, I think Bilibili will be very happy with how this map is opened. It does feel a bit like the second half of Sunset.
See it in their reactions.
Oh, that's the reaction at the end of the previous round. That's the reaction to the Jemkin team flash.
Yeah.
Brutal, but now the economy's starting to recover and Ewok's got a chance to talk to the rest of the team. And maybe calm some nerves, damp some frustrations. It's hard to know what kind of emotions would be going on inside the RRQ camp.
Sure. And RRQ, listen, they have been good at cooking up plans to work around ultimates. Preset ideas if they see what they're up against. Showstopper, Nightfall in the hands of YZ and K-Knight, so... I
actually think Bilibili have been one step ahead of them, though, today in terms of that. I liked the way that they were game planning the ult a bit better on Sunset. I think my eyes go towards Jemkin again, because you're playing the Yoru, you're playing with the operator, and you know that they've been doing a lot of front B defaults, right?
Yeah.
You know that they're going to be walking down B and using a paranoia there, using a prowler to try to push you off the line. So while they're doing that, can you get aggro anywhere else on the map with the op? And at the moment, you're looking at his position. He does have that op. Throwing down the gate crash in a safe avenue. But he knows he's going to get a prowler in his face over here.
He's got a real help. Massive anyway with it. And that's it. A shot in the dark. The Showstopper will meet his match. Jemkin is gone finished. And then for that deep TP into B. It's a lovely idea from Bilibili. Other end of the opposing team's timeout. They're the ones who are cooking.
Yeah, they just had that completely, didn't they? And even with the post-plant aggression, pushing back Munyet. They still have a Nightfall to work with here as well.
Yeah. And then they dissipate the vines as well on top of it. Hello! It's getting a little bit awkward. Xfero realizes he needs to win this fight out, and he is ajar enough there with a movement just tip-tap down to the side. Nightfall now going to be sent out flying forward, seeing those connections. Xfero matters into his own hands alongside Cushy. They're doing some decent damage. And good work being put into this. RRQ, they come alive in that retake.
What a hero Xfero is there. Considering that he should have been caught dead to rights by Russia's lurk through C. Xfero suddenly finds 2 more in the retake. Monster. He was big in clutch scenarios in Pacific. And a reminder that this round started very poorly. I mean, this, at best case scenario, would have been a leg shot. He actually didn't quite even manage that, but, you know, even a leg shot isn't going to kill.
One enemy remaining.
Jemkin not being able to find the right answer, but will still have the op recovery.
Yeah. What a takeover from Xfero. Like you said, he's been clutch for them. Normally you think about the sole player lifting a lot of the fights that they ended up taking as Jemkin on RRQ, but Xfero subtly in the back. Very fast and loose here by Bilibili. This time all grouped up again. Bit all over the place in terms of the weaponry, but still enough rifles to do some serious damage. Prowler in your face.
And Levius, steel guarded, Ren.
Oh, bloody hell. It's raining lead. Steel Garden could be used to just try and offload onto this one. RRQ, here it is. Push back and away. What is your plan of action for this one? You're just going to be scurrying back and out. Flood defense immediately just dissipates. Dissolves under all that pressure. And that nade, good luck. Okay, just has a TP. Crazy guy's still alive.
Jemkin's ultimate is going to be absolutely crucial for RRQ pulling off the retake.
See how this gets taken. It's used off relatively early here. Dimensional Drift to try and clear most of the corners. Spots an out the one. It's all the gamer just seeing if he can count up most of the players. Munyet off of the pings, off the presence. And now that Showstopper earns up. No kill claimed. It's still being covered. Rusha still survives and fights back. 1-2 punch. Heavy hitting indeed. Bilibili have got themselves locked up into a very nice position here. The spam coming through now. Crazy guy just trying to hold them all the way back, but he's just down to 6 HP. Whoa. And a dream. Jemkin sticking. Whoa. And the faith is rewarded. Crazy guy. He's saving the day. That's absolutely unreal stuff.
What an unlikely scenario for him to come up as the hero that RRQ needed. This spam as well off the back of Jemkin's ultimate was delightful. Munyet couldn't quite land the kill with his Showstopper, but absolutely the hero towards the end there is Crazy Guy, who still actually had a great first half on Sunset too.
That's insane work. 6 HP. You're dodging juking, you're having to dodge the bullets coming your way that are spamming onto the post plant. And he still gets it done, and it's forced a timeout out of Bilibili.
And I actually think the Bilibili are playing these situations like quite nicely.
Yeah.
They're playing the ult rounds well. They managed to get into good post plant situations on round 6 and 7.
Klurge,
but RRQ one of the teams in this tournament that likes to play the retakes the most. You see why. Those 2 rounds, yeah, they required a bit of a hero play from Xpero and then Crazy Guy, but still the ideas are there, and the way that they get back into the sites is very well coordinated between them. I don't think Bilibili need to overreact too much, though. The game plans have been fairly successful.
I would say, like in a macro sense as well, they've been working the map pretty well.
Yeah. Good
clearance out towards C Mountain. They go for the slower play there. They've been doing a good job.
And because the rounds have been close, this next one is actually an eco swing round for both teams. So despite the fact that RRQ have won 2 retakes, they lost so many players and they're buying up the AWP and buying up the Odin and that kind of stuff that actually there's a few players on RRQ that wouldn't be able to buy if they lost this round. And you look at the credits on Monyet, Jemkin, Kushi. They would have very, very poor weaponry. So this next round is critical. And my eyes in these spots always tend to go to the pits.
Odins are out in play once more. Just the one though, thankfully for us.
RRQ running a trap play with the paranoia over towards front B in case Bilibili were doing their B default.
Double swing into this. Oh my goodness, ADS up. Levius lucky to get a 1 there. Jemkin!
एक आदमी सो के उठता है, उसको सो के उठते क्या सुनने मिलता है? टट्टी खाओ.
Now that's a shot.
अरे तो भाई चैट में सब लोग को लगा तुम चल दिए.
मैंने बोला था चैट को कि मैं सो रहा हूँ.
तो भाई वो लोग तो मुझे बोल रहे तुम चल दिए. तुम्हें ऐसा नहीं बोलूँगा. टेंशन आ जाता है भाई.
Sorry, I love you.
Unanticipated, yet still Jemkin adjusts the TP to get the hell out of there.
And he's starting to find some really big value with this op.
Yeah, it's surgical. Nade rebounds in through the back, looking to flood in and try and take some of this space away from them, but Bilibili still trying to fight back again. As Seas does connect, at least not to Jemkin, but again, eventually whittling down the rest of these players. Sharp from Jemkin. That's real nice stuff.
I said earlier when we were watching him on Sunset that I haven't yet seen a game at a global event where Jemkin takes over. And I'm surprised by that because he is a monster in Pacific. I can't tell whether that is a reaction or a pre-fire. That's not human. That's not just my old man eyes, right?
No. I think he's just pre-firing as the Prowler connect.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Looks crazy enough, and still don't want to take anything away from him because he does step up.
As I said, that's an eco swing round, by the way, too. So Bilibili's economy cooked off the back of that one.
All in, out towards C this time. Barreling over Jemkin.
They've got a chance to open the door.
Brute force to push him off and away from this one. There's a smoke in his face. Door opens. Monyet looking to try and take this fight, rebounding with it. And again, that gun's off and towards the back of it. Crazy Guy and Kushi willing to help out. All that better weaponry. Jemkin's in a bit of a sticky spot here. Might have heard the TP. Might really be anticipating they could be making a go for this one, but he hears him. Down into the back of water. Now the shorty's out as well. Close quarters, no trade in sight, but tempted to adjust there with a quick scope. Not in time. Much bigger gun picked up by Neff.
Now this is looking like RRQ, Chad. Now this is looking like RRQ.
Forward, but all ready for it. RRQ.
This looking
by
like
the time, waited out. 6-3 now. Big difference.
Yeah, these last couple of rounds, the adjustment, whether called by the coaching staff during the timeout or whether it's, off the back of Crazy Guy himself, it's been really good. They recognized that Bilibili were going for these B main defaults at the start of the map, and now they're running their own trap play, so they've got 3 players there with Paranoia prepped. And then if instead action goes over towards Jemkin in Mount, they can tap open the door and force a team fight there. Love that adjustment from RRQ. Now they're anticipating because it worked so well that Bilibili are going to change things up. And again, they've read it right.
So this is an all-in fight as well on either side. Opting in as Util in the hands though. Crazy Guy's not ready for that one still. Smokes, walls on top of each other. As it fades away, Monyet's going to be asked to deliver and he just can't quite keep up. Neff forward again. Deeper TP from him, holding a lot of this deep A space.
Very quick call here though from Neff to leave himself inserted. And the other 2 Bilibili players going back to try to find a gap. If they can find a free site, Rushia's ult will almost certainly win them the attack round.
Going to heaven. That's what a TP. He's going to clear most of the way into B.
But B is not clear.
Not quite. It's still just that barrel betrayed by it. Jemkin still gets the 1, but the trades are pretty picture perfect. Neff, he's on for an ace. Lifted into that 1v1 now. It's a mad dash over towards C.
Got to get himself into a position here.
He's wondering which way to play it.
Oh man, he hasn't even gone for the plant. This is so late, this plant. Kushi might be able to ult him before he can get a reposition.
Kushi is holding it. cool, calm and collected, doesn't want to give away his position by using too much veto, but now let's game the timings. Neff just spotted him on either side as well. They're going to be aware of each other here. Strike is here. Neff is there, spraying down with the bullets. A lot of damage done, but again, he is weak as anything. He'll be done in barely by anything at all in terms of the bullets. Just asserts himself, dominates the angle, peeks out, but it's Kushy who rips his head clean off.
Ace denied. Neff still smiles. But a big clash over here towards Rubble that went fairly even between both teams. Crucially though, Rusia died.
Neff अच्छा खेला था यार.
Pick him off from blue room with the Odin.
Yo, what you looking, bro? Can I? What you looking? Look. Keep looking, bro.
They're enjoying themselves out there. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Yeah, he's 11 and 6.
अरे वो उसको हुल ले रहेगा ना देख के.
Oh.
हाँ, तो keep looking.
हाँ, popcorn खाते हो तुम?
Popcorn? नहीं.
Deliberately not looking to opt into the same. Point to be taken. The outlaw is revealed. 2 shots rattled off. Instinct from Jemkin, but he doesn't get any.
फुकट में ही खाया था. PVR में screening के लिए गए थे तो.
Full armor across the board.
अबे कौन खरीदेगा भाई इतना महंगा? खा पी के जाते पिक्चर देखने दो.
Thin on Billy's side.
Please बताओ हर दिन खेलते रहना पड़ेगा भाई.
Jemkin isn't in a position to use an outlaw. He's just having to sit there with a shorty inside the Viper's pit. So the fact that everyone on Billy has got light armor.
Try to find a
really important right now, but it
will
be when
Mousepad में
अच्छे
से घूम पाए.
A deep gate crash is going to be able to reinforce over towards the A side if Kushy does catch.
Nachos
Contact
and
signs
dip.
of life, perhaps.
With Kushy getting deep information here, you know that they're looking to end towards B. No, that's definitely Jemkin.
Yep.
Face your fear!
Jemkin takes it. It's a nightfall. Scatters over towards A. Pure intention of this to try and pull players over towards A as well.
And also see if anyone's holding that deep info.
Here. Smoke's blooming, blossoming. Jemkin feeling strained in terms of the information he's working with here, but the blue room is open, door wide, so yet constant information gathered up, but he's going to be flashed up momentarily, blinded up here, has to try and take this fight against them, overwhelmed by the presence, out through into B, what a shot! Like a rocket, YZ just inserts himself, Levy is perfect, but the insert is able to get that backstab online. This is a round win for Billy. Well, that's Kushy and Jemkin can do something monstrous, and they might be handed a couple of freebies.
I mean, Rusia is not even thinking that he has to use Pit in this situation, right? So they're not really under pressure here.
Is he making a go for this? Door's going to be opening up. Has ults.
Levius got the money.
Cuts it up close to the corner though here. Levius should be able to find it. Yeah, sharp. Shooting from him. Jemkin in that 1v4. Very unlikely in terms of the positions. K-Knight, first one to peak, first way to claim that life. 7-4 now, Billy. One away from a real respectable half.
Yeah. Yeah, if they can get the final one, it'll be a bit of a difference maker. RRQ, I think, misplayed the macro there a bit, though. I like the fact that they had locked off C with the Viper's Pit, but you know that it's ending over towards B in that spot. And the fact that the Fade ult came out over towards Rubble, I think just scrambled their brains. They thought, oh, wait, maybe we've got it wrong, and it is going over towards A. And Moniak got caught in a position where he's more looking to defend the A here rather than put himself in a spot where he won't get punished by B utility. Billy go back over towards A.
लोग की favorite teams का match नहीं अभी तक तो G2 versus DRG में बजेंगे लोग.
It's still a big win con for them.
Oh my god, Weiss is just sending it. It's a showstopper here.
How much space can he make for Rusia?
Listen, they know that Tree is going to be contained. There was that Odin's fight prior, but he's just sending it into the back of the site. Xero's going to be done. Finished off there. Trying to take that fight from them. You're going to be rebounding in a Viper's Pit to play in as well. This is a really hard retake to be taking. RRQ though have the tools to try and clear this one up. Jemkin. It's instantly there with that dimensional drift. It's going to be spotting it out. Bit of body block in the process. Looking to see if they can spam him down. That pit's going to be down. Steel Garden comes out as a response of it though, and still a player disadvantage for RRQ. Rapidly approaching though onto the flank. They pick up, exchange the weaponry. Rifles in their hands. Paranoia is good.
Nice flash.
K-Knight trying to cut it up close as well, trying to push it back forwards. They put a TP into the back lines. He's all the way behind them and he's rattling off this shot. Another chance for the Ace to redeem himself here into this 1v1. Him versus Kushy. Knows he's sticking it. The perfect time to strike is denied. Previously denied, but not for now.
What an end to the half from Neff. We already called such a good game. Here comes out. Fine, I'll do it myself while they're down a few rounds here.
Charke, ace, Dindy.
4K into an ace is a monstrous way to get the spirits back up for the pistol.
Yeah, wonderful stuff.
Monet इसको ही भरा था ना?
Really dragging this one back after, as you said, they lost the pistol. And now moving towards the second half.
जितने
Anyone's
performance
game
किए
still,
तो
but
BCB
listen, this is Billy still in the fight.
BCB में यूरो ज़्यादा प्रेफर करते हैं क्योंकि यूरो के पास बहुत यूटिल है खेलने के लिए, जितना ज़्यादा यूटिल जिसके पास नहीं है, एंड सपोर्ट एजेंट्स बहुत अच्छे आ चुके हैं। Hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella. ऐसा लगता है सुना था ना, मुझे नींद लग गई थी चैट, पता है तुम लोग को? बहुत लो ऑन एनर्जी हूँ भाई आज, पता नहीं, मुझे रात को भी नहीं सोई। Seems like isn't it? समझ लग रहा है भाई, बाल नीचे कर सर। गुड बॉय हूँ मैं। चमन झिंगा। हर्ष भाई हंस रहा है, आरा की हार रही है तो किसको फर्क पड़ता? अरे क्रेजी भाई, ये आज इतनी भीड़ किसके मैच के लिए है बे? अच्छा G2 के लिए और Demon 1 के लिए।
यप
आप सुनी नहीं आती? अरे घर लेट आया ना मैं कल रात को।
We'll look forward to hear the second half. Take a look at our Coinbase econ report as well. A lot of focus going to be, for us I think in a general macro sense, onto RRQ. You can see Jemkin as well. One of the top performers there on the defense. That operator purchase coming in to fruition multiple times, honestly. It's getting a lot of value done with it. But now,
free gold membership
the real
lens card
look ahead, I think, is towards RRQ on that attack side, because we saw so many struggles from them on the previous map on Sunset.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think part of the problem was that they weren't really getting Jemkin into good positions with the way lane. I didn't see really a single round on Sunset where there was good ideas about how to put Jemkin into the right position to feast with a stun and a dash, something like that. On this map, it's going to be the two duelists. So you're looking at Jemkin and Monya, and it's not so much about how others set them up as how they set each other up. But those are the two at the top of the scoreboard for RRQ. It's generally quite an evenly shared load, though. Not like Billy with Neff pulling out almost back-to-back aces.
Sure. Here we see it. Bit of a setup here to catch that contact. Russia sitting up near the bottom of the scoreboard in this map here, but he does his job, just spots the signs of life. RRQ don't want to opt in.
RRQ का अटैक इसमें अच्छा है क्या? नहीं, RRQ डिफेंस में जीतती है।
Putting all emphasis here onto the pistol.
RRQ 2-1 कर देगी क्योंकि हमेशा जो सेकंड मैप जीता है वो सीरीज जीत गया।
Trying to spot this one out, but again, the player's been dropping his reveals his hand as well.
हाँ, but क्या ये लोग लेवियस और नेफ से बच सकते हैं?
Held off onto the corner, but every clearance is called for. It's a battle on multiple fronts here by Billy.
और लेवियस का तो मैच चल रहा है। उन लोग की जनरेशनल सीरीज चल रही है भाई। जिंदगी में कभी इन लोग के इतना अच्छा गेम नहीं गया होगा जितना अच्छा आज इनका RRQ के गेम जा रहा है। RRQ कौन टैक्स साइड नहीं यार। RRQ आज तक जितना हाफ जीती है अच्छा, वो डिफेंस साइड जीती है। क्या बोल रहा था? मुझे ये ना ले लो यार।
K9 and Levius.
That good.
K9's aim looking really sharp. This spot from Levius as well just
मेरे
gets
पास
so much
एक ही
value
butterfly
every
knife
time
है.
somebody runs
I'm
in.
not a very big butterfly knife person, but जो है वो Euro knife है because of course Euro knife तो होना चाहिए.
K9 playing that spot way more aggressively than most people would. And he gets Billy an important pistol. 6-0, remember this team
आज अमृत यूज करोगे कल के
domestically on
सामने तो काम
Lotus
नहीं
this
किया.
stage.
Looks like very much an all-in towards B. Billy reading this though, very much ready for it. They have a good setup for it. Vine's going to be popped off to slow him down the approach. YZ wants to go hunt for these kills. He's only going to be giving up the ghost, but not expecting a second play. There's a fight occurring up towards Nev with a quick clean up. 7-7 flawless here.
Bahar bhai,
Players surviving with Billy.
Nef और
Very nice defensive setup.
Nef
Fighting
और
aggro over towards Mound. If they do
क्या
that
नाम है
beat
उसका?
default,
Vivian.
you can open the door
Night.
and catch them
नहीं
from
नहीं वो
multiple
Vivian
sides.
कौन है? V वाला कौन है?
Billy following the noise and looking to take the fight.
इसकी generational series चल रही है भाई.
This next round coming up
नहीं हारने वाले वो.
could be everything.
पर क्या मतलब अगला तो MIBR से हारना ही है.
You think back to map 1, this is where they completely lost it. Their anti-bonus
भाई कल XLG जीती.
was torched.
Jantex से हारने के लिए. आज ये भी जीतेंगे, कोई भी जीतेगा. MIBR से हारने के लिए.
Scored for here by RQ. They want to try and fight towards this A rubble. Engagement, TP's across as well as blinds on either side here, but being held for that rainy day, but a stray shot into the dark does land onto the Mar target. Delayed with the util. Counters it out by Billy. They're able to even out that fight, but they still don't have the guns. They're retrievable really as well if they want to go for those rifles. What is that?
Oh, that spam lineup. Oh, that is nasty. From blue room all the way through into tree.
Okay.
DRG will win.
A little bit of luck, obviously, but
लोग तो Sentinel नहीं जीती तो अब क्या कुछ भी बोलोगे क्या?
Potentially death from 1,000 cuts as well. This is RQ being whittled down here. That was a rumble of the footsteps. Good composure
अभी
from Munyet.
आज DRG को पापा बनाया है. Next match T1 को पापा बनाओगे. Playoff चालू होगा फिर और किसी को पापा बनाओगे. Instant पापा change certificate. Sentinel fans का instant पापा change certificate आता है.
Try and clutch up here versus his adversary.
जो भी G2 के against खेलेगा आज वो हमारा पापा.
That's the one getting a bit of a move on now. But his time is ticking away from him. Only a bit of a half clearance, still a guessing game in terms of where Kushi could be playing. Peek out wide, Kushi opts into the fight.
Unreal. K-Knight, what a round, what a star.
And there is enough time for it. Circle shrinking, K-Knight takes over.
He gets the Red Bull clutch towards the end. And so much of that is just based on the fact that he has good information about where that second player is. He's able to go and pick off Mounette. I mean, Mounette did as best as he could possibly be asked to do, getting both of the players on the flank. Once K-Knight gets it down into a 1v1, it is so winnable for him. And it's disaster striking the RRQ camp again. Same kind of setup. I mean, not
जब उनका मतलब first time मैंने देखा था उनकी टीम,
but just a big clutch.
चिल्लाता था ना, अभी उसको ऐसा काम देख के भाई दिख रहा है कि उसका क्या character development हुआ.
It's only going to get harder from here. They're sending it flying forwards here. Full disrespect over towards A. Meanwhile, deep flank push of Billy. They're getting constant information. Crucia's job really left to contain alongside K-Knight. It's going to be that Nightfall. Good catch. Multiple players here. Prowler into the back as well. Double swing is there. At least with that kill. Xvero now has to do a lot from that spot. Still cleaned up and traded. In for that 1v1. But Kushi is delivering with these Sheriff shots. Brought it into a 2v3. Plant finally getting down. Nightfall even being committed. They do not want to lose grip of this. The round has been gifted for them. Tight close quarters here with a stinger in the hands of Munyet. That is where it thrives, and left it down just to YZ. He can only do so much there. The MasterCard Thrifty. Instant answer back. Correcting the course. They do not want that repeat of Sunset.
They couldn't have asked for a better time to pull out a round like that. On Sunset, it was, I don't know, 6-7 in a row that Billy just ran away with. Here, at least the answer comes earlier on. Off the back of some sick Sheriff shots. And Munyet won from the showstopper. Billy's economy. The credit crunched, wallet squeezed, 2 Guardians and a Bulldog coming out to play. And the scoreline dead even.
RQ essentially going for this one again. All going to be broken here, but players are could get bloody very quickly.
Chemkin, though, feeding them decent information that there's still quite a few players here, and Crazy Guy just leading the pack over towards C, looking to try to play for an easier ult-or, perhaps, for Munyet.
A lot of action being heard and contained here. Chemkin does. Game Crash going to be fading, but the rest of his team now looking and working towards his C site. There's that showstopper in the back pocket. Thorn's going to be deaded nice and early just from that util that's sent flying, but listen, Munyet just wants to disrespect it. Might be able to hear the scurry of the footsteps, but that's an entire site cleared out. Really going to be happy to play the retake here.
And they still actually have a ton of utility to be able to play in post-pass, right? Paranoia, C's.
We're trying to take this fight up here. That's a lot of damage. Straight through the wall. Rusha connects straight onto the cranium. Munyet dropped. Util in spades, potentially to push them back, but they need some kills, and Kushi will answer. Snakebite trying to delay the inevitable of this retake coming through, but it's a deep TP of Neff. Cuts it up close now onto the site, creates a lot of uncertainty. This could be still anyone's game. Haunt up and over towards the top, swing in a peek, but that rifle aim immaculate. Good transfer in the end, and the gunplay reigns supreme on top for RRQ. They gain back control of the map.
Simple round, but well called there by Crazy Guy. Little bit of a false skirmish over towards A. Leave Jemkin to feed you info and make sure you prioritize the showstopper. A free site and a lot of utility saved to be able to play the post plan. I was slightly concerned because Jemkin was watching flank with 2 flashes, but the paranoia of the seas, all of the other utility ended up working out for RRQ to hold back the Bilibili retake, and especially when Bilibili didn't actually have perfect weaponry. You know, playing a lot with the Guardians, Bulldog, that kind of thing. And now Bilibili's economy is shattered. And this is where RRQ can start stretching out a lead. They had a narrow one.
RRQ comeback la rahi hai RRQ.
Now they should be able to put something together as long as a Thrifty doesn't come out straight out the back of another tag timeout.
Tension mounting though. It's always been there for RRQ. Felt like they've been on the back foot ever since the second half of Sunset, but for Bilibili, when you have a winning moment, when you have that momentum, really, you just you want to stamp on it, you know? You want to try and close out the series.
RRQ do one? I don't think so, bro.
This is them losing timeout. Looking to correct that.
And normally, they'll be calling timeouts based on the next rifle round. So the next round we're going into is an eco. It's a half buy. They're not going to have the best weaponry. The Bilibili will come up with some kind of idea here. Look at the ult status. 2 away for YZ, 2 away for Rushia, 2 away for Levius. They're very close to getting some massive defensive ults online that could allow them to play a bit more evenly in the next rifle round.
Watchparty बहुत
Even if RRQ
खराब चीज होती है सेहत के लिए. बस बैठे बैठे खाना खाओ
difficult
और मैच देखो.
to pull madly away into the lead.
TP up top. Spot the orb in case somebody pushes up, presses up, tries to gain control of it.
Weird angle, but okay.
Cautious start here for RRQ. They don't want to be running into some kind of big push out on defense for Bilibili. Thinking about the fact that Bale will have probably given them some level of set strat for the Thrifty.
You're concerned about a trap play potentially there, but Jemkin, okay. Or he's adverted. Vacuums up the orb. Backs himself out here. No real map control here for RRQ.
No, they're trying to play together in a big pack, right? That also means that they're not really leaving an insert, giving themselves options.
Over caution against Thrifties.
It can sometimes be really bad.
Crunch delight.
Open here by YZ, just scuttling away. It's posturing from him, trying to make it seem like there's a much bigger presence over towards here, hoping to push them into the C players.
So it's looking to be an A fake and a B finish, is what Crazy Guy's concocted.
30 seconds left.
Here it is, sending it flying forwards here. There's potential of a timing here. YZ does reveal his hammer that boom bot and sending it flying forwards into the B site. Slowed down for a moment. There's a timing trying to get caught. YZ
comeback कर रही है क्या third map ले जाएंगे ये लोग?
Good C's up top. Stops as the push past. Barely enough time to work with, but enough for the plant. K9 does have a rifle to try and make usage of. What a shot by Levius. It's been lights out so far this entire series, but he's looking to do a little bit more damage on top of it.
It's also, it's just a big win generally for Levius to get that 1 kill, because that means he's now going to have his ult for the next round. Keeping track of YZ and Rushia, they weren't able to get that, so still 1 away.
भाई जो सब टीम ट्रैश टॉक नहीं करती है, जट से खेलती है, हम रिस्पेक्ट करेंगे सामने वाले की, वो सब टीम क्या बोरिंग सी लगती है.
One of the players potentially bring them down with him, but that's an ult earn for the next round. Another long con. He didn't pick up the gun. He was looking for the rifle. Oh dear. Uh-oh.
All good.
Uh-oh. Yeah, not all good, mate. Not all good. Oh, that's a rough one. It's a rough one. But still,
but doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, silver linings, ult turns up for the next.
Exactly, yeah. Still, with a good idea on the big picture, Levius goes in and tries to take the fight. And they've still got money to be able to buy rifles, so it doesn't matter too much that Neff went down towards the end. This next round, though, it's a must-win for Billy.
Game changer का title लगाया.
And I think that puts quite a lot of pressure on Levius. You want to get the right timing with this Steel Garden, because if you let Xferro onto the site, it could spell your doom.
Could be danger. overwhelming util. No real pushback. It's a retake setup here with the thorns all over towards A. Russia committed onto this angle. Fowler might spot him, indeed it does. Spam on either side wouldn't go amiss here. Decisive connects and can't win his fight out. Not against Xfero. Jemkin there, but he ought to try and lay this one in. K9 trying to go fast and loose through, but a paranoia will force him to respect.
They didn't use the steel garden, Brett. They just took the fight.
It might be backfiring on them massively now because you're retaking into the pit. No big ults to clear the way. YZ does have the showstopper. But do you still want to go for this one with a player disadvantage? There's no guarantees you'll win it. Potentially another kill. Flip the switch. Crazy guy's position though. Ingrained into this spot as well. Good movement as well. Sending the crosshair placement of K9 flying forwards to the side. YZ does claim one. Time ticking, they don't want to go for it.
Yeah, you can't get back into this. And also, your economy's destroyed in this spot if you lose all of these rifles. It already is going to be pretty horrible. Now, Russia came into this round with, he's got 50 credits now, right? You can see it on the right-hand side of your screen. He couldn't afford a snake bite. So he's holding with his wall over towards tree, and he doesn't have one of his prime tools to be able to lock down space like that. And then when he falls, Levius, I guess, feels like he needs to take a fight instead of popping his ultimate. I would have liked to see the Steel Garden come out quite a bit earlier for them to try to reinforce that position, but they went down too easy. And part of that was the economy problem that's going to haunt them again here. I mean, look at Russia's buy again. He doesn't have Snakebite once more. I mean, this is one of your major defensive tools to work with, and he's not investing into it. They also don't have a seize. I mean, it's bad times out there for Billy.
Counter spam, Guardian. Hey, Knight almost getting lucky with a couple of these shots. There's a lot of damage on the crazy guy.
Wait for night market. Night market ka wait karo. Night market thode din mein.
Over towards Rubble. Jemkin just looking to absorb the pressure. We've seen this one before. There's a gate crash, of course, to escape, but he might be taking a fight that he didn't really ask for. Still RRQ winning the fights on multiple other areas.
Those two players by Blue Room were begging Jemkin to peek, and instead he goes for a shallow swing and gets the pick instead over towards stairs. A nightmare start for Billy in their last chance round.
GG है चक Billy के लिए.
The gun.
अभी RRQ यहाँ से मैच जीत के ले जा लेगी.
Able to be sidestepped.
2-1 है RRQ के लिए 2-1.
Forced to back out, but they need a hero and they need a play right here.
अच्छा मैच मिलेगा खाने देखने के लिए.
As calm as he was with the shots in that previous map. It's too much to overcome. Now Russia and YZ are just dribbling into this next engagement, this next fight, but you've got to keep these guns at this point. Your economy is in tatters. Russia looking to do a bit more damage. YZ as well making a play towards it. And winning this fight out. Eventually overwhelmed, flooded out here. 12-8 RRQ. The only silver lining for Billy is that they have some ults to use, but at this point they're on the precipice of losing this and we will be going to Abyss.
RRQ just put the pressure onto Billy the entire time. Playing slowly, allowing Billy to get desperate and force the gunfights.
China की टीम जीतती है मेरे को अच्छा नहीं
happy about that. 5 rounds in a row for RRQ. The fans are happy. Why wouldn't they be? Up to map point on their opponent's map pick.
No one on A.
And the first time that Billy would have lost on Lotus in the last 6-7 matches.
Used to that regional dominance here, but this is a fast play here. Caught for immediately. That's going to be the showstopper committed just off that one player, but RRQ not messing around. They speed up. Call straight away to just go straight into this A site, and all going to be wasted and expended. That wall will cut them out of the fight. There's still that spike in the hands of one. Yeah, they gave it to him to get this ult online.
But the spike now is going to get planted really late. It's going to let Billy get into position for a retake with Steel Garden. Moniette is going to have to be a hero here.
Going to have to be the one to stand up close quarters towards it.
So early.
Nightfall sent flying forwards. Not catching on to too many here. Players are trying to really barrel their way through onto stairs now. Billy taking this full speed ahead. Steel Garden forwards. Sees no connections. It's sidestepped. Crazy guys looking to see if he can deny that one as well. He tried to take the timing against it, but that fuse is going to be burning down, whittling down until you dare step into this one.
Oh, big one, Monia!
Rewarded. Nade's going to be following up as well, and just as those timers taken down, you have to opt into it. You have to go for it now. But in a 2v1, Moniette, time has been bought for him to really pop off and play his life well. Damage done. Ace at the end. What a way to finish and take us to Abyss.
He had to be a hero and he stepped up immaculately. What a photo finish there at the end for Monya.
Absolutely unreal stuff, and we do have a game here. It's elimination between both of these teams, but they are bringing the best out of each other.
गेम
खेला यार मोनियट ने हर्ष भाई।
क्या बोल रहा?
स्टैटिस्टिकली चेंज कर दिया गेम।
ट्रू रियल।
अब लास्ट मैप क्या है? अबिस। लास्ट मैप क्या है? अबिस।
हाँ अभी से बराबर।
यार हर्ष भाई मुझे कुछ चीज बताओ। मैं जब भी वॉच पार्टी करता हूँ मेरे को कुछ खाने का मन करता है।
भुक्कड़ हो ना, भुक्कड़ हो।
मैं सिर्फ खाते ही रहता हूँ वॉच पार्टी में।
भुक्कड़ हो ना, भुक्कड़।
पेट ही नहीं भरता भाई मेरा। अभी मैंने चिकन नूडल्स खाई, फिर मैंने आइसक्रीम खाया, फिर मैं नाचोस खा रहा हूँ, अब पॉपकॉर्न भी है।
मोटे लोगों को ज्यादा लगता है भाई।
नहीं पर मैं मोटा तो नहीं हो रहा।
तुम हो।
कैसे मोटा हूँ?
ब्रो क्लच भाई देखो।
अभी इधर ही।
अबे यार चले गया। अबे यार
5 years from now।
5 ठीक है।
क्या दिखा क्या रहे थे पर तुम?
अरे ये दिखा रहा था यार, इतना प्यारा था।
वाओ
क्लो बनाई है पावर पफ गर्ल्स में।
नाइस बे।
ऑल इन वन पिक, लव यू और मारूंगा, भूत मारूंगा।
सॉरी।
और सैन क्लुर्गे भाई, लव योर स्ट्रीम्स। वाओ
लव यू।
क्यूट। सुब्रमैन आर क्यों लिखा है भाई छाती पे? एच लिख देता। क्या 2 रुपए का फेस स्वैप किया है? हट भाई। मैं बताऊं क्लच भाई, ये एआई ने बनाया ना। अभी रियल क्या बनाया मैं दिखाता हूँ, रुको। चड्डी फट जाएगी, ये देखो।
ओ
ये मैं बनाया। Bro, they think AI can replace me. Sibao. Crazy cheta. Vlog when? Soon. This week. New viewer added. Nice. Wow. XO. Love. दादा एनिमे देखते हो तो ये कौन है पहचानो? ये है तांजीरो और ये है
कौन है? कौन है? तुम्हें तो पता ही है।
नेज़ुको।
नाइस। इग्नोरिंग सॉरी भाई क्या हो गया? 25 में पापा लगोगे, इतना मत खाओ। नहीं होगा यार।
क्या हो गया इसको?
ऐसा हो रहा जो टीम पहले हारती उसको।
8 ब्रेक क्यों हो गया चैट इसका? पानी चले गया क्या?
पीसी कैबिनेट। No, sorry यार। ना bro said Tanjiro to Tito वाले गेम में मजा आएगा। हाँ वही ना। देखो अभी दूसरा
क्या बात है। आज ही लैंप मंगवाया, 4th टाइम भेज रहा हूँ भाई, अब रिएक्ट करो। क्या बात है।
वाओ क्या
बढ़िया
लैंप है इसका तो।
हज भाई लाइक्स क्या का ग्रीच है?
रियल भाई।
रियल
1 मिलियन के करीब है।
1 मिलियन के
करीब है। फटफट करो।
मेरी रैंक इमॉर्टल 2 मुझसे सर्विसिंग हो गई थी तो वॉच पार्टी देख रहा। सर्विसिंग मतलब
माउस सर्विसिंग हो गई।
अच्छा मुंह से माउस। ओ क्या बात है। नाइस चैटा ब्रो। ट्रू फैन।
हाँ छी।
ऑलराइट।
दो दोस्त खाई के किनारे व्यू का मजा ले रहे होते हैं, लेकिन ये व्यू का मजा लेने नहीं आए थे, प्लान बनाने आए थे। प्लान करने की कैसे वो अपने बड़े दुश्मन पद्दू राम को हरा सके। पद्दू राम इनका राइवल है, जिनकी बहुत लड़ाई हो चुकी है। कई बार ये जीते, कई बार वो जीते, लेकिन कभी फैसला नहीं हो पाया कि सबसे ताकतवर किसकी टोली है। इस पद्दू राम का क्या करे हल्क। पिछली बार वो जीते, उसके पिछली बार हम जीते, उसके पिछली बार वो, फिर हम। आखिर में ताकतवर कौन है? ऑफ कोर्स हम हैं हल्क, मैं जो हूँ तुम्हारे साथ। हम ताकतवर तुम्हारे कारण नहीं, हम दोनों के कारण है। देख
क्या बात है।
भले जो भी हो, तू अभी भी बच्चा है, समझा? एंड हम ताकतवर उनसे इसलिए हैं क्योंकि मैं तुम सबसे ज़्यादा ताकतवर हो। 2 महीने से मिले नहीं तो क्या जबान चलाने लग गया? क्या बोल रहा है बेटे? तेरी जबान बहुत चलती, काट के रख दूंगा, मारा जाएगा। छोड़ रहा हूँ बेटे, छोड़ रहा हूँ। बस बहुत हुआ, मैं जा रहा हूँ। ज्यादा ही बोलने लग गया है क्या? ये बैटमैन खुद को समझता क्या है? मैं अकेला ही काफी हूँ पद्दू राम के लिए।
पद्दू राम, मेरे को खबर मिली है।
क्या खबर है?
बैटमैन और हल्क के बीच में लड़ाई हो गई है। अब तो हम उनको और आसानी से हरा देंगे।
क्या बात, क्या बात। मेरे पास भी एक प्लान है, क्यों ना हम उनमें से एक को अपने साथ जोड़ ले।
Oh my God, to be continued now. Waiting for season 2. Oh my God, chat. Sheesh. Holy freaking hell. Absolute Chinema, bro. Crazy. Waiting for part 2. Better than Nati Purush. Oh shit, भाई. That was cinema. Crazy frisbee, भाई. बस भाई वड़ा पाव खाओ। अरे भूख लग रहा है, मत कर।
अच्छा मेरा पेट भरा हुआ है। हाँ? शिट। ट्रक में मेरे को लगा कि भाई रोड पे चल रहा है। बेटर देन से यार।
What the hell? What the hell? Bro, it's Bollywood script for breakfast.
Coming in with really high expectations. People thought Billy after winning in CN was appointment when they went out first round in Toronto. Now, if they can win here, if they can stay alive, it's RRQ's chance to kind of have their own redemption.
To win their first match in a global event.
And get rid of this Billy team in what would be a really sad way to go out for them.
I think also for RRQ, we saw it, we were bumping it with all of their reactions. It's not about the streams and whatnot, it's more about how they were living this last match. Do not forget, it was insanely close, but every single time that they won around the continent was there, they were enjoying it, and that's probably one of the reasons why they got the victory.
Here it is. Yeah, let's take a look. Russia's gonna play the harbor. I am so happy. The biggest thing I'm looking at here, when we have RRQ on defense, how does Jemkin navigate around the harbor? Because that is a weird comp to play into. I think it makes your life very hard as a Jet opper, and you have to point to Jemkin as a win condition when he does have that off in hand.
You have to point to Jemkin. What about YZ? How do you feel about the Euro? Because he plays a lot of Neon, he plays a lot of... It's a little bit of Euro here and there, but is he going to be able to match up? Is Neff going to be playing the operator like he was doing in Sunset?
it's going to be hard to say for YZ here. He won't have a lot of util to actually support just that Sova as another initiator. So I think a little bit more difficult than when he's playing the Neon like map 1 and he has all of these resources put into him. And have to be a little bit more conservative about
next
how
map,
he plays
last map,
if he wants to find that same level of impact.
Next to the match.
Yeah, RRQ, they will start on the attack side here. What did you make of their attack side last time we saw it?
भाई मेरे चैनल में जितने भी ऐश लोग हैं सब लोग के पास मेंबरशिप है तुम लोगों को छोड़ के
I would have liked to see a little bit more, but
चार ऐश को तो मैं जानता हूँ
yeah, I was gonna say I did get to see a little bit of that.
तो तुम्हें भी तुम्हें मेंबरशिप ले लेनी चाहिए
a perfect example with an energy, right? Played the harbor here on Abyss.
एक बार खेला इन लोग ने
Menace
harbor खेला था
it helps you control the zones a lot more, so I want to see how RRQ are going to deal with that.
I looked at Kushi and Crazy Guy. I think their util was really
कौन
good
जीतेगा
on
क्या
both
लगता है
sides of the map. They had
जिसको
nice
momentum होगा
flash dart combos on these execs, and I think that they did do a solid job of slowing things down on their attack and trying to deal with that harbor. But you are right. When they switched over and they were on their defensive side, it was energy constantly controlling that space, exploiting that area of the map, and RRQ couldn't find an answer. So I'm looking to see what they learned from that game now going into another match of Abyss.
Yeah, and this is with everything on the line. If they don't win here, Bran and Saisha, they will be eliminated from chance.
That's right, do or die between Bilibili and RRQ, dragged all the way to the third and final map of Abyss. A lot of unknowns that we're really getting cleared up now in terms of the agents and whatnot, but these two teams raring to go. We've seen that bounce back of RRQ, Bilibili themselves as well. Massive resurgence in terms of the form that they had compared to the first game that they played in the tournament, but now we get to see it culminate in this.
Elimination matches like this, they're an opportunity for a toss of the coin of fate on one side, disappointment on the other, redemption. And I think that plays out for both of these squads. On either side, if they don't perform in a match like this, they will be bitterly disappointed after also turning up to Toronto and going out fairly early on, not living up to potential. Elimination here in joint last is just unthinkable, and yet it's going to be reality for one of these two squads based on Abyss. And the other, perhaps a springboard to escape from this difficult group after a bad start.
BLG fighting.
I am really interested to see how this composition clashes. Yeah. We've already seen RRQ play on Abyss. From what we saw from them, they got onto sites fairly easily because Fnatic were playing retake setups, but they were very aggressive in the post plant, and I like that from them. For Bilibili, you've got to imagine normally that the Harbor is going to take mid control. It's really strong there on attack and defense, actually.
Yeah, like Kukuka was mentioning. Seen it before. It's very, very powerful in that regard. Rusha trying to get his confidence back up. He's been sitting near the bottom of the scoreboard in these last two maps, but now real central player. Yeah, he's gone for the share of purchase. Yeah, that's side YZ, long range fight.
An unusual one, because normally you want the cascade for mid control, the cove for the diffuse.
See how this gets unleashed here, early days yet, but a bit of presence. Stray shots going either way here, and it's a fight that won out here by YZ. Straight down mid. Line's going to be broken though. Jemkin just making sure to contact up most of the way here, and RRQ don't want to overstep themselves. Already losing a player. Looking to recontain mid control, the timing. Caught on either side. Respected by YZ. Will take the TP back.
Yeah, he disappears. As of RRQ over towards B. They're not behind this high tide, but Bilibili have actually locked themselves off from getting much more information. This could be a B re-hit. Only now does the Harbor Wall drop, but Bilibili have been proactive about this, looking to rotate, seeing if they can be faster than the attackers.
Tie back up in about 10 seconds.
The Thorns could be important here too.
Yeah, anything to delay. Try and buy a bit of time here. Cloudburst across this one up as well. Get past that one-way dart into the back is dealt with in time. Rusha has to step up here. Could have been an immense amount of damage here, and he's definitely trickled down. Helping him out. K-Knight off from the side, but Jemkin delivered dead. Now getting themselves onto the side here. Neff and Levius, two of the big players so far in this series. Let's see if they can do it again in this 2v2. A tap. Try and pull them out wide. RRQ trying to play this one towards that backside control. Jemkin could overextend, could overexert. Waiting for the right timing here. Flashes in your face and util there. That's a good connection and a great adjustment. Really ready for that.
I mean, we straight Maharashtra.
Very nice idea there. Nice flash through and very aware from Levius. So could have been a potential push. Perhaps based on the footage that they've seen of RRQ playing against Fnatic, or maybe just a protocol and an awareness.
Seriously, ill jump.
Jemkin hits a couple nice shots there, but this duel secures the round and sets Bilibili up again.
That spin looks like shit right now.
They've won the majority of the pistols in this match, but they were even on Lotus, the map that they lost. A Bucky from Neff, of all things, on such a large map.
It's really bizarre.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to be holding close to chokes, inside his smokes, probably. It's not a great weapon for versatility across Abyss.
Heavy setup, though.
No more thorns.
It's going to be broken here. Livius just jiggling one way into your face, though will be forced to respect it. A knife not broken in time here. Gets a good tag. High tide across, rips its way across mid to try and buy a bit of time for the rest of the team. That's a deep TP by Munyet. They're just trying to bait and really create a bit of chaos as well. RRQ are finding a way to get back into this one, into the back of the side. The smoke's obfuscating and hiding the intent. Rusha just with his share of purchase. They'll work it out for him. Stun him there by the Classic. If that didn't do it, a Shock Dart might have. Player advantage now, but Paranoia sweeps as well. Just trying to see if they can hold this one down. Collecting the kills at the end, Bilibili.
Even with the Bucky, Brent. Even with the Bucky coming through towards the end.
Could have got dicey, though.
No, it really could. I think RRQ were in a position to win, but the Paranoia from Neff caught onto a lot of those players over by Cliff. Now, this is a mental play from Monet. I wonder if he's going to do that on a rifle round. That seems a bit too risky.
Sent it.
Yeah, they were very confident. They've done a lot of economic damage. Neff forcing up into this one.
Big walk down on mid. Cam. Broken. Forces respect out of Bilibili. Rusha and Neff have to back themselves out. Right against the back wall. Doesn't actually take out the drone.
I think it got broken, didn't it?
Yeah, it might have.
Quite a lot of pressure around the map here. Neff's going walkabouts again.
On a lot of these fights, he's taking it. Just like util out into your hand. Crazy guy, lucky. He's alive there. Just quacks himself out on either side, really, redrawing those battle lines.
But constant pressure coming out from Bilibili. Both of these teams were aggressive on Sunset, walking down mid plenty.
Oh my god, RRQ, please win this game. Now feeling super energetic.
Neff has just been everywhere already.
Weightful हो गया finally. Night Indian है, हाँ.
Trying to anticipate, trying to get ahead.
उसका नाम Night नहीं है, उसका नाम actually K Night है.
Teammate, Crazy Guy.
What's going on in the RRQ camp?
तभी उसने अपना नाम Night की जगह K Night pronunciation रखा है.
Didn't break any util over towards A.
Crazy Guy can drone.
अगर उसके नाम का pronunciation Night होता,
was playing close here.
तो वो Indian.
He's there. Could have his time to strike, but again, that great crash is going to be expiring at this point.
30 seconds
Doesn't want to overstay towards the back of the site. Another high tide as well to try and cut this one up.
Has been mental problems है क्या? हाँ.
Chew through if you are RRQ.
He is actually challenged.
Jemkin, though, he can see over the top of it. So if they can set him up into that spot on their attack rounds,
would be nice. Yeah, he's ready.
Feast.
Primed, ready to pounce onto YZ. Any more peeks as well where that came from, but he needs some help.
Jemkin!
Well. He's ready for the onslaught, ready for the fight to be taken.
He's so on, Chad!
Dishing it straight back at him. Billy not with much to work with here. Livius would be hunting and hoping for a bit of a gun, and there is one in the vicinity. He's got a rifle. They're backing themselves out here. They don't want no part of this fight. RRQ are going to be giving this round.
You had Jemkin's 2 Sheriff kills in the pistol round onto what he just did there.
Yeah, he is on for something.
We've been waiting for it. We've been waiting for a Jemkin takeover game. He played
Russian demon.
well on Lotus.
Level 2 Russian
still
demon.
not up to his own high standards, I would say. It's a little bit...
पहली बार useful harbor वाली
global events does remind me a little of Raga. Now, Jemkin has not been as candid and vocal about any mental issues. Astoundingly candid about
He's on for
kind of
something.
stuff. But it does feel like there's more to get out of this guy, and if he's hitting shots like that, I mean, those were very clean taps.
It's crispy.
That's a big win condition for RRQ. On a map where we don't have too many expectations about who should even be the favorite on Abyss.
Oh, it's getting a little bit weird here for Bilibili too. Only the 2 to work with.
Look at that recon dart the Crazy Guy threw. It only is useful in case Bilibili are pushing out B. But Neff's conditioned them to be a bit afraid of it.
K9 up towards the top. They're going to be careful.
Danger shock dart. Hey! Internet को तार हिला दिया मैंने शायद. ओ मेरा stream गया.
Intact down towards the top. And a big reveal. Neff always eager.
He
wants to play,
it.
man. He wants it.
I'm surprised he didn't at least send one there. I think he could have caught Jemkin.
Could have been a free.
4x नहीं था ना इसीलिए साला खरीदते कुछ भी हुआ
Players crumble, topple.
मैं genuinely जिंदगी में गिफ्ट्स के दम पे जीता हूँ सब गिफ्ट
Pocket to play in, Rusha.
कर्म अच्छे करो ताकि गिफ्ट अच्छे मिले
Trying to take that timing, and there's that gap over the wall.
खरीदने की जरूरत
There, Rusha spotted out though.
Monia shot.
Hawkeye.
2-2. RRQ so back. I guess it's bye-bye time for China. Let's go China. Bye-bye China. Let's go China. Bye-bye China.
Forced to back it up and save this Vandal. Save the
पहली
full
बार
armor
4x
as well.
देखा 4x क्यों नहीं होता
They've
मुंबई
got a
में
great
आउट ऑफ
opportunity,
कब तक होती है
RRQ in the next round to just slam an A hit. Knives are really good on this map as well. It's a bit of a weird one because I mean knives are always.
आज लाला इंडिपेंडेंट बन जाओ मेरे को गिफ्ट देके
On this map, you
कुछ
can
हो
get,
सकता है मेरे को इंस्टा पे डीएम करो ना
across the map somewhere. You
मैं फॉरवर्ड करता हूँ आपका रिक्वेस्ट
literally above the abyss.
बहुत लोगों का अकाउंट बैन हुआ और मैंने जब फॉरवर्ड किया राइट एम्प्लॉयज को तो उन लोग का अनबैन भी हो जाता है
So Aspas tried to do a B retake, throwing himself off the map as well. That was a bit bizarre. But
हर्ष भाई ऑल टेप 4 की डिलीवरी मुंबई में कितने दिनों में होती है
something really nice together on the A side here. Pressure's going to be back on Billy.
5 दिन के अंदर.
And this, we are expecting it to be an attack-sided map. That's how Abyss usually plays out. Take a look what the defense is cooking here.
Kane's got no armor.
Take a look at man down.
Is
bizarre.
So he can buy the op for YZ.
Well, YZ better find value with it.
Yeah, it's feels like the bank has just been pressed constantly in this game so far for Billy.
Both players with ults on RRQ leaning over towards B early on here, so not listening to me with my idea of the A exec. But they know best, honestly.
बाहर 2 weeks तक लग सकता है.
Russia with a cascade.
मेरे को बाहर का पता था मुंबई का नहीं.
More reminiscent of what we're
बाहर
used to.
Yeah, Billy should be able to put a lot of pressure down mid.
ठीक है मुंबई में
Very tight angle.
जल्दी हो जाती है मुंबई के बाहर. Max 2 weeks. पर
attackers though droning it up.
7-8 days में भी हो जाती है.
Creating presence in mid, breaking the door into A vents.
Levius.
पर बैन का रीजन वो तो नहीं है कि आप 10s की लाइव स्ट्रीम से जाके फ्री आर्केन शेरिफ ले रहे थे. अरे भाई जेमकिन पागल हो गया है ना. जेमकिन पागल हो गया है. जेमकिन चालू हो गया अभी. जेमकिन को बहुत गाली पड़ गई है. वो चालू हो गया है. खत्म है अभी गेम.
Oh, what a shot!
Sharp from Monyet. Top fragger on Lotus.
YZ left to try and play this retake, but yeah, they have no inclination to do so. Not with the operator.
You've got no hope.
Getting overwhelmed with these pops.
And this is one of the reasons why this map does tend to be attack-sided, because you get some level of utility that's just coming down this lane on the outside of the map, and it's so difficult to anchor on B. You know, you see Fnatic do it with the breach and the pull for the Astra. You saw Monyet do it here with the paranoia.
हार गई बिली गेमिंग हार चुकी है मैच. दिमाग से भी हार चुकी है.
They want this operator and want to take it away. They are rapidly approaching his position now. Nowhere to look at this point. No easy fight to be taken.
That's devastating for Billy.
The grave, and it really is. I mean, the money has just been
दिमाग से हार गए वो लोग. दिमाग से हार गए.
Map so far for Billy.
And that was the problem on Lotus too. They kind of force-bought themselves.
हर्ष भाई लोग मेंटली हार चुके हैं. खत्म है लोग
the end of Lotus. There was so many rounds where even if they had guns, they weren't buying crucial pieces of utility. And already here we see K-Knight try to force up without armor. RRQ feeling a little more relaxed now that they've got off to a good beginning.
Yeah.
बुरा लगा कोई बात नहीं.
Hit the panic button a little bit here, but I mean, in terms of stuff they're doing wrong, I mean, I suppose B has been a bit of a sore spot for them. Trying to hold that one down.
They also just, again, the KO is so powerful.
China doomed with that one spray chat.
Trying to anchor on site. It's
pretty
devastating. I do like actually setups where it's mostly relying on a help utility when you're playing against a KO. So, for example, if you're running the Vice, right? Putting the Vice util on the opposite side to the one that the Vice is playing on. So at least then your Omen, for example, can anchor B with Thorns and Wall. So even if the Omen gets hit by the ult or the knife, the Vice util doesn't turn off. So I like those kind of setups. But not many teams running them. K-Knight's ultimate should be helpful here, but again they've forced up Brent.
This is so bizarre.
ए हर्ष भाई अमेरिकियों के लिए पेरिस वाली वॉच पार्टी सुबह के 5 बजे होती है.
Some money actually going into the next.
I mean, the losers parties will kick in, but
it's only YZ that won't be able to buy it.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
But he'll have his ult for the next round, so then maybe he's just going for a judge. I mean,
you're force buying yourself into
China की टीम हारने में सुकून next level मिलता है. हाँ ना.
Edge of being able to make it work.
बहुत अच्छा लगता है China की टीम हारती है ना.
Liberties with their own money.
नफरत ही इतना है उस region से ना. पता नहीं क्यों.
It's not like you force up Aracura on the edge of oblivion themselves.
Oh, nice,
bro.
Nice
Peak on either side. Russia's lucky to live.
Yeah, it's actually HP. Not a good angle for Russia to be holding.
बाद में देखते हैं, stream के बाद देखूंगा.
Sends out a high tide though.
ये streaming अभी करनी है. जब मैं सो रहा था मुझे सपना है कि आज जॉगमो जेट खेलेगा.
Steady has been their game plan. All of these rounds so far, and it's worked out.
Especially if they think their opponents are ecoing. They've been very slow and cautious in those situations. So they could absolutely find themselves in a spot where the clock's their worst enemy. They're going back into the stack on A.
Neff close to the judge. Walking up most of the way here. Rusha just trying to hold that angle, and he does connect straight to the dome. Jump in close quarters. Neff finally will strike. And okay, who are we to judge? Force by every round. Listen.
It pays off in this situation, it absolutely does. A flawless half by force for Billy there. Couldn't ask for a better moment to get themselves back in the game. RRQ had one of those on Lotus too. Mastercard thrifted and got them back into things, but here Billy are also ahead in terms of the ults. So this is time for them to get feet underneath them and a snowball going. They've had their big round, the lifeline, and now time to get back on the right track. Look at all of the ults they have to work with. This comp has such good ultimates on the defense side, and attack actually.
Yeah, playing Retake is going to be simplified, or even just flood defending if they want to try and go for that.
Yeah. I mean, a flood defend with a Harvest overall is ridiculously strong.
Yeah, there it is. Not going to be broken. Knife on top of it as well, so a lot of the util not really connecting, but YC's blinded up. Doesn't know that there's players just nipping at the heel to try and get a taste of him, and that's a Hunter's Fury to connect! Crazy guy sniping K9 out of the fight. TP punished in the end, and this is a desperate dash, isn't it? Russia trying to hold on to any sort of defense, but again, no one wants to take the fight against him. In a 1v3, they dissipate. They back out away, realizing they've got the entirety of A for free.
I think early on here, in this match, Billy was playing the ult rounds better, but RRQ have completely outplayed them there. Yeah. They knew what was coming. Like I said, the Harbor ult's overall flood defend is so strong, and Crazy Guy has the perfect read on where K-Knight is ulting from, and just snipes him back. Sova diffed. Owned. Unlucky kid.
Just when that wind was beneath their sails, Billy dropped back again. Even Rusha might not even get to keep this gun. This Crazy Guy is holding these avenues, and yeah, knife out, not ready for that fight at all. RRQ hold on to a lead.
Billy still have money. It's not the end of the world for them, but as you said, this was where I think they had the best opportunity of starting some kind of snowball. Look at how nice this is. What a snipe. And even with K-Knight trying to dodge it by going up in the air, Crazy Guy reads it. And they don't overcommit to the B exec as well. They bait out those ults remarkably well. Very good. Jemkin yet to use the Blade Storm on the attack side here, but going over towards A, could absolutely use it to take the fight to Levius.
Flash rapid take of A main.
He's been one of Billy's best players today, Levius. But he's also had some moments where he fell a bit flat. We were putting a lot of attention on his steel guard usage.
important reply कर रहा था.
Those rounds towards the end of the Lotus defense.
अभी तो और पनीर खाएंगे.
But his aim has been remarkably good.
Cascade up.
Paneer season is on, baby.
A lot of pressure coming his way here, straight through that wall too, and that's going to be fading momentarily. Ready for the jump spot. They've been hearing it. The sound cues collecting. Paranoia even connecting on top of that one. So K-Knight push.
It's trying to use their absolute supreme power.
This one trying to slayer it down with a bit of that raw spam. Okay, line them out with a rifle fire. Maybe you can find a way in, especially with that spike drop down. I'll take the peek here. Spike was reclaimed. Munyet didn't have to wait for the smoke timing for that one. Just grabs it, commits to the plan. Crazy Guy holding this though. Does he realize that the position that Neff is in?
They have Paranoia for this.
Spotting out multiple players now. That's all three of them noted. Paranoia sweeping only to one connection. Deeper flash than that. YC blinds himself in the process, but still they have that side control. Good awareness on rare of everybody else's. Munyet, deep TP that he commits. Full sticks. And even just absolutely takes out Neff here. No
nice
one is looking towards him. RRQ. They won't win the neutral.
I mean, what is that?
Communication just not quite there or something. I don't know, but
they're also, I think, just not anticipating him.
Admin
the first kill. No one's looking behind.
No, I mean definitely an issue with the comms.
Admin की actually dairy की factory है.
Neff was thinking about it and almost
factory का access
can't
नहीं
quite
मिल पाता
believe that Munyet is in that position.
इसलिए admin को दूसरों की dairy factory से पनीर खाना पड़ता है.
Well, they had every advantage going into that.
Shouting across
भाई
the stage.
Munyet किसको गाली भर रहा है भाई जब से?
Munyet, though.
Using the name his mother gave him. That's criminal stuff.
That's crazy. Crazy stuff on the champ stage. A lot of pressure over him. Xfero is going to be receiving this. Slower play by RRQ, as is the case normally. He's going to be caught though, and that is a lot of Yuto coming his way. Blinded up, Molly at your back of the feed as well. Everybody going to be watching for this one angle. They know roughly the position that Levius wants to play. He's not going to be escaping the ire of this one. RRQ hunting them down, and the attempt at a flood defense swatted down. K-Knight and YZ going to be rapidly trying to play into this one, but they do not have the guns for it. K-Knight trickling in. One rifle to his name, but at this point, he's probably going to be wanting to save it.
It's like the Harbor Util doesn't exist. No. They're running this high tide. They're running the Cascade in mid. And RRQ are just disrespecting it, or waiting for the Cascade to fall. Xfero surely got the time in here. And bullets to the back of the head. K-Knight executed, and rifle taken out of the equation for the next. A flawless round from RRQ. And take a look at this in the replay and just think about how easy it is for RRQ to get past all of this Harbor Util. They're up so quick. Because they're pushing back any of the places that you might
China so good.
try to defend it.
Yeah, not just
Cypher trip jump kar lunga.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any delay.
China number one. She like gaming. China
unimpeded, but no, it's not the case. Levius has just been a sit look at the back of the Cypher almost every single time.
China number one.
Forcing the timeout. Second one, I believe, now for Billy, and that spells out a bit of desperation, I think, when you're back against the wall in elimination up against RRQ.
Now we've been quite doomer about Billy because it's looked like a bad defense side so far. But because they won the pistol, they still have 3 rounds, and it's a very attack-sided map. I wonder how many they need. If they have a very good attack side to showcase here.
Win a pistol on the other side too.
हर्ष भाई आपको कौन सा नाम ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है? Huangdu, Gonzu, Bilibili Gaming, या Xinlai Gaming?
They certainly, I think, need at least another one in order to make it
आपको
easier
कौन सा
for
नाम ज़्यादा
themselves
अच्छा लगता
here.
है?
But
Bilibili Gaming.
they might not need too many more.
Guangzhou, Huangdu, Bilibili Gaming,
It
या
is
फिर
such an attack side map if you know what you're doing on Abyss.
तुम्हारे मुंह से तो एक भी अच्छा नहीं लग रहा.
And especially when Billy should be able to combo these big ults online. If they can win a pistol, they might not be out of this. But
Happy birthday Klurge भाई, love you यार. इस बात पे
sales,
एक्सटेंड
everything going right.
बात बता VC contracts VCT खत्म होने के बाद एक्सटेंड होते हैं क्या? नहीं करवाने पड़ते हैं एक्सटेंड. जैसे मेरा RRQ का नहीं हुआ ना.
Not with the wall, in the second set of thorns and the flash. So it's not like he's doing a full help util setup.
Guangzhou, Guangdu, क्या है? Guangzhou, Huangdu, Bilibili Gaming.
Doesn't give away the game too early. The setup has changed ever so slightly. Shock even missing the Razor Vine off to the corner. They've taken a lot of damage in the process. He's suppressed up.
गिर गया. एक धक्का मार दो उसको, धक्का मार दो कोई.
Whistling its way across the B side to try and help out, but RRQ, I don't think they want any part of this. They've been having their success really just hitting into the Vice setup, trying to catch knives onto it. Xfero.
गलती से Guangzhou
Again, there was a cascade in mid. He just walked through it.
Disrespecting a lot of that util, but that drone you will have to respect. Cage forwards, breaks it. Let's get a tag on him. Could get spammed down into the bottom section of mid. He has to tuck tight here. Another cage on top of it. Xfero, there's no way he gets out. Surely not. He's out.
बच गया. ए पे कोई नहीं है, अकेला वाइस है. और वो लोग पूरा रोटेशन दे दिया.
Baited out the wall.
A lot of damage done.
And actually, they could go back to Munyet on B if they wanted to.
If they wanted to. I mean, they've spotted a lot of rotations coming through mid.
Yeah, Xfero knows that there were a lot of people trying to fight him there.
Shaman.
Choosing to walk up though with 35 seconds left. Maybe the timing a little bit too tight. They cut noise.
But also look at what's happening with Billy. They're all over the place. They're scrambling. They don't know which direction to go in.
All because of this cut in the noise. A dart sends it flying forward, so that's surely going to be a signal of things to come. Okay, Knight, that dart needs to be broken, and it is in time, so he's not able to spam from that possible position. Steel Garden forwards now. Knives are going to be let loose in the leash, but that spike has dropped down, and there needs to be kills coming and claimed through. Rusha collects it. Everybody's scrambling now, and Body's starting to drop. These are backflips occurring on the opposite side of things, but time is just fully away from them. It's Monia who has to full stick this one, and he's being pressured from everywhere.
Monia hit kar raha hai shots, yaar.
Billy with bodies in mid, managed to find which avenue RRQ are trying to exploit and get there just in time.
Out of my way.
We were asking the question, how many do they need on defense? 4 and a pistol. It ain't bad. Jemkin just couldn't quite land the shot with his ult there. K-Knight one away from getting another Hunter's Fury up. So Billy still with chances, even tying this one up at the half.
Still away back in.
And that would be an enormous recovery.
Fnatic के सामने शर्मा गया था ना, बूस्टर की इतनी स्माइल इतनी अच्छी थी कि उन्होंने शर्मा गया.
They didn't have very much money coming out the back of this still.
आज नहीं शर्मा रहा ना.
The KO ult is so powerful. I think they've got the read at this point that Levius is liking to lean over towards A. So KO ult through mid, very standard call.
Yeah, through heaven. Probably going to get a catch here. It's a drone and a cascade used at the same time. It's a big tag. It will force RRQ back and away.
Double tag.
On the other side of things as well, even catching onto Levius. So now you know where he's playing. K1 can get good value. Crazy guy. Bit of a bait of the wall, but they don't want to go in that direction. Moving over towards B.
Yeah, RRQ got scared off by the drone. Hand got revealed. And they're thinking that Billy would have been stacking A. Actually, they're still running the 2-1-2 defense. And I think Crazy Guy might be starting to get the read now because he was able to jump, bait that wall. And so back into just a standard A pop.
Timing on the dart, it's bad.
Levius
don't know how.
Have a bit of a nightmare here. Oh,
that dart, I think it just landed right behind the lip of it.
It has really made them think that
RRQ are going to be. 20 seconds left now, that's going to be no command out. Thorn's at least deaded preemptively. Champion's going to be sending it flying forwards anyway. Util still ready, potentially. An attempt to try and defend this one, but all Billy players going through spawn. It's random spam that's potentially going to save them. Smoke dissipates, it's coverage from Jemkin. Make sure to defend, making sure to watch that one here. Broken from behind, Levius is twisting, turning, scared about the potential of that backstab, and the players are starting to group up now. Forwards, trying to fire on all cylinders, see if they can take this fight, but why is he just swinging with a bloody judge, man? And players are fooled, toppled from Billy. Not the right weaponry to be taking that fight.
And in the midst of it all, Jemkin stands strong. Neff left with it all to do, and a monstrous Jemkin on the other side.
Might go for it. The time is really starting to tick, and he realizes it. There's no time left. Trying to hunt down both those players and make a go for it. This is RRQ now with that 7th round.
And really,
nice RRQ!
Yeah.
The entry into the site is great calling from Crazy Guy. The way that they manipulate things around. After they broke the door early on in mid too. They make sure they break the door in the post pass, put pressure on the Heaven players, but take a look at some of these shots in the replay. He's a turret up there.
It's a brutal one. The VOD review after this, Billy going to be taking
सब जुआ खेलने लगे chat में.
And that dart just not getting the presence, not getting broken. This is a close map. If this is what it comes down to, the wire, 1 or 2 rounds being the difference maker.
And a very important pistol after this as well that Billy are going to kind of have to win no matter what. But if they can get this to a 7-5, man, that is a huge recovery.
7-5, 8-4
is terrible for it. It'd take a miracle.
They have ults. If they have that at their disposal, drone has to be broken, and it is. Neff tagged up. Backs himself out. Wisely spotted though onto the cross, and there's a lot of spam coming his way. Bullets firing down. There's a hail of that lead as well. Jemkin's right up in your face. Taking it close and personal here. There's a reckoning offloaded with that. Hunter's Fury trying to combo it all together to see if he can find this one. Listen, second time to try. Make a go for it. Big reveal onto it. A lot of damage done. Rusha dropped down to just 31 health, and the rest of RRQ trying to make their way forwards. Again, that's a reveal though. And these players are lit up all over the place here. Brings it down into that 2v3, but the guns are not in the hands of Billy. To take it like this, you need some incredible shots. Just a shoulder spotted. 5 bullets left in that one. Still on the Sheriff, trying to take these shots and tag them out here. K-Knight drops down, not anticipating though, and Xfero!
Nice Xfero!
That final death blow, 8-4 being that finish for RRQ.
G2 is gonna lose.
Has to be said.
See as if I care.
It all comes down to that pistol round.
A great half though from Jemkin and Xfero. One on the lurk and one on the entry.
Wow.
You see it here again. Just just rubbing faces
अच्छा मेरे को लगा पीछे
they
ही मारा
both get those big picks towards the end. Xpero finishes.
किसी
The
kill
ults again, Crazy Guy trying to cancel out what K-Knight was up to.
We're going to send it down to the stage now. Lewis standing by with another very special guest.
Special guest, let's go!
And we're lucky enough to have fans coming from all over the world to root for their team. Tiki, une fan BLG, vient de me rejoindre. We know that you're a BLG fan given this time, but I wanted to know, when did this journey start? When did you start rooting for the BLG boys?
I started to root for BLG March this year, and I watched YZ's live stream, and I'm really impressed by them. I'm always rooting for them. Let's go BLG!
Yeah,
Let's
really
go!
players indeed. Donc, première question, fan BLG, oui, mais fan de
player लोग कब में क्या पीते हैं? Coffee रहती है, coffee.
Tout simplement, en mars de cette année, j'ai regardé le stream de YZ et je l'ai trouvé trop fort. And yes, we know how popular YZ is, but is there
Only
any
25 likes?
underrated player in that team that would deserve credit too, and who is it?
Bro, क्या बात कर रहे हो? Only
to be
25
honest,
likes.
they're so good at all. But speaking of one of the underrated player, I think Knife must be one of them. Because he's the best IGL in the world, like one of the best.
चलो वैसे भी 25 ही है.
Yeah, he's so good, maybe one of the best IGLs in the world.
1,320 millions.
S'il y a un autre joueur que YZ qui mérite peut-être du crédit et de la hype, et ben moi j'ai envie de dire Nev, c'est l'un des meilleurs IGL du monde. Il est trop fort.
हर्ष भाई, अगर G2 का मैच होता तो मेरे को ही बुलाते क्या वहाँ पे ऐसी?
And let's see now if BLG can bring back the victory right now.
Super fan बन जाता मैं भी.
Let's put the focus down on this pistol round here for Billy. It is so damn important. Trailing just by the 4 rounds, but again,
उधर G2 की जर्सी पहन के आए हैं, Billy को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं. शर्म तो है नहीं. Hi bro. What's up?
It's an attack-sided map.
What are you doing?
And take a look at the Coinbase econ report. My eyes go over to
आप चिल्लाते
YZ
इतना
having a
पहले
bit
आप
of a
तो
struggle.
करते.
But at the same time, you take a look at the players that have been doing well. Jemkin on the other side, a bit of a duelist diff to open. He was on the favoured side of the map, on the attack side, but he also got some crushing openers, nearly 3,000 damage in the half.
Glimpses of that Jemkin of old.
And also bullying all of the players at the bottom of the scoreboard for Billy. Kind of pushing them down there. YZ, Rusia, and Levius. Mimi was talking about the need for Rusia to step up. I don't think the Harbour got very much value whatsoever on the defense side. They're going to need big value from it on the attack. It should make playing Retake a bit more difficult. The ult should also be huge, but all of this is predicated on getting a pistol and getting those ult cycling, economy flowing. It is a very important round right here.
Round 13, do or die. You slip up,
ये क्या POV है भाई?
No more second chances. It is your year.
How many
done,
more kills?
Finished.
Will YZ get before the end of round 17?
Billy, the big group up. Knife is broken, so it denies some concrete information. RRQ don't know exactly how many players are stacked up over towards A.
Cover going out.
Slow and steady for Billy. Slow siege attempt, no real util being used, but an angle for Cushy spotted out there, just sticking out as he was crouched up onto the line. High tide. Recon way forwards, Recon on top of it. There are gaps to play in here. It's not a full clearance of Billy, but no one on the site to really punish.
Double shock as well.
First one going wide as anything. Rusha committing to a plant. More unorthodox position. Cascade as well to replace smoke that left, but that's going to be training momentarily.
Smoke hai.
Yeah, double cascade here. Does make it difficult. But all of this util used very early on.
Drops down. Nice alongside as well. Now as that wall does drop down, fading down. There's a lot of damage done to the kill.
Power of friendship.
Up in the feed. RRQ painting a picture in teal. And they are dominating this for the pistol round win.
Power of friendship.
Desperation for Billy.
भाई सीधा 4 लोग लड़े हर्ष भाई एक नहीं.
Exactly as that cascade is about to fall over towards Spawn.
Crazy CD push था.
RRQ can barreling back in.
Crazy मतलब
मस्त retake, ऐसी retake करनी
है. 3-4 players, difficult, really
tough. Typical मैं right निकलता हूँ पर 7
मिनट. You don't have a rifle to spray these guys down, so the tight spacing works really well.
Oh, let's go, China!
Billy didn't get enough kills. I don't think they've got to go for an eco.
Yeah.
Down 9-4. I think some teams would maybe try to opt into a force buy. Billy have done it on some previous rounds too, and it's been on a knife's edge.
ये वाला table fan लेना है अपन को.
Couldn't ask for a better moment to try to get a thrifty, but It's going to be tough.
500 रुपए का आता है USB portable
One of the worst maps to be
desktop
really
desk
taking a
fan.
full on eco on. Long sight lines on of it. And there we see it. I mean, Jemkin might be favoured there. Down to set him up. All respect, a lot of this util. High Tide's going to be cutting its way all the way through onto the site. Gives access and avenue to plant. That was not intended.
LED display.
Shot down, rebounding right into your face. But this is a plant down, and now be pressing a little bit further forward here with that cascade. But the bullets and the aim needs to be sharp here from Jemkin. Really holding his own composure.
अरे Jemkin जाग गया रे तू. Sorry रे तेरे को. Con out किया. बता मेरे को नाम बता.
Turning up for one of the first times actually on a global stage. This is the guy that you've seen if you've been watching Pacific, watching RRQ. All of that resilience in the lower bracket in Pacific. Reverse sweeps, comebacks. Here they're up by 6 rounds. But it's taken a lot of mental grip from Jemkin to find his form. 21 kills across these 14 rounds played.
वही बाय.
You see what Billy were going for there as well. They got the high tide out and they're trying to fight RRQ right before their wall
चलता है ना बाय और रुका नहीं तो फिर काम
they're the ones grabbing the
तो कोई भी आने फिर सामने.
But then you end up just pushing your own high tide. It's a weird one.
It's all on this now, round 15.
ये रशिया वाले इससे डेंजर होते हैं. Alexa, turn off the fan.
We're waiting for it.
Got to assume that Russia is going to be playing for the ult orb. I mean, he's 2 away, right? If you can
China
get this for the post play,
अब 2 down हो चुकी है
that should really stop RRQ from being able to pull off these nice retakes.
अब supporting RRQ, of course.
Now, do you want to use it in a round like this?
Alexa,
RRQ have got bad
turn off the
weaponry,
fan.
but it's desperate times calling for desperate measures, I think.
Every round you get what they need, so
they need to confirm these rounds. It's just a rough scenario to be in. You're down by 6, and in theory, you want to be using the Harbor ult to continue your snowball, not to win rounds where you should already be favoured. But I mean, needs must.
Tagging top mid with the high tide as well makes it feel like there's a lot of pressure out through mid, which is exactly what it is. Dong and Dart being broken.
If they do go back over towards B, Brent, you've got Jemkin on this position with his knives active, and he could bring the hurt to Levius.
But the spike heading towards A instead. It's umming and ahhing around the map. Kill trip on the setup where they've been going for that plant as well. So
भाई मैंने starting में बोला था RRQ जीत जाएगी. तुम लोग मेरा भरोसा नहीं
करते. Get a bit of a spam kill off. Clone though. Going to absorb up the trip, so no issues there. A lot of spam raining down. Bits and pieces of damage done, but no real pushback, so that plant will be going down. Billy can find themselves into a post plant.
They didn't give Rusia the plant, so no opportunity even for this Harbor ult.
Can't waiting. Held for now by Crazy Guy. Smoke in your face, Cam spotting it. It's a heavy, heavy side setup. Billy playing everybody on board. Looking to try and take these fights forwards as well, trying to obfuscate as well. It's an updraft alongside the side. This flash and a dash play. Jemkin slices and dices.
Khatam.
And that might just be the nail in the coffin. RRQ up
अमृत
to
पे लिखा
11.
नहीं है तो jinx हो
The
सकता है.
economy boomed for BLG.
अरे वो चल गया रे. उठ गया है वो Jemkin. अभी तुम लोग क्या इधर टेंशन ले रहे हो?
They get a kill with a flash, a kill with a recon coming through, and then 2 players forced to play inside, destroyed.
अरे पीछे देखो भाई साहब 2 dragon.
How the dinosaurs went
extinct.
Save that for when you play against paper.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Saw smiles though in their camp, of course, for good reason.
Look at the kill differential, man. Jemkin's got nearly 3 times as many kills as the top fragger on Billy.
3 and 9. Flash through the
शाम
wall.
मोनिट आपको 1 घंटे पहले
Desperately
फ्लैश
need a
आते हुए
hero.
दिखा.
Otherwise, this is going to be another VCT CN team sent packing, sent home.
Full group up now. Russia. Got that reckoning. Looking to let it loose now over towards B, but they still have these kill trip setups. Jemkin dash backing away. Dart, bad for them. Beams of light are going to be pointed towards the direction of most of these players, but just trying to vacate most of the area. Now fighting all the way back.
बोल रहा हूँ चैट.
They can't be
वो
stopped.
जाग गया. वो जाग गया. उसे अब मत सताओ. वो
The Utah
जाग
just
गया.
delayed onset with the damage. Jemkin is set up for perfection
बोल
here.
रहा हूँ मैं मना
3
कर
from
रहा
him.
हूँ.
Threats from the flank. Bit by bit, piece by piece. RRQ are not giving Billy an inch.
No chance, no hope. Not with Jemkin playing like this. It's astonishing. The setup with the util, by the way, is phenomenal. To just give some credit to Crazy Guy and Cushy, because obviously you look at the scoreboard and Jemkin's frying, but you know, the third kill that he gets there is a guy lit up like a Christmas tree through smokes. And the retake util has also been fabulous. RRQ just able to play their own game today in these second two maps.
10 seconds left.
And showcasing a much better map pool as well, compared to the match that we saw them open against Fnatic. They did, of course, play on Abyss, but Fnatic's comp a bit of a weird one. RRQ seem much more comfortable here today playing against the Harbor.
Zero team region
their wheelhouse now up to 12. One more round will do it. We'll send Billy home. An early exit from Champs and they want. It's all about survival when you get down to the elimination stage.
Look at the disrespect on the Harbor util again. It's like it doesn't exist.
He does not care.
Oh, I actually said that it was support from Crazy Guy there. I'm wrong.
Kill trip, right?
It was the kill trip. Yeah. But I mean, in the previous rounds too, it has just been excellent util support. Whole team working to make Jemkin look like a god, but his form has also come out at just the right time.
There's a guy spamming away with that Sheriff. Has the Odin as well. That's a big reveal with the dart. He's going to be sending it flying forwards for a couple of bullets, but does need to be careful of being overwhelmed. Forwards again is the play, but that knife is going to be slowing him down, so it's util wasted. Billy really can't afford. Might be trying to get them all the way in here. The Thorns to try and find a way in, but they are getting picked to pieces, pulled apart. The choke point will not stop them it whatsoever. RRQ lights out for the finish.
China!
14-4. And they will continue their run of champs.
Finally, we see RRQ in the form that should be expected.
from a team that reached the very heights domestically inside Pacific. RRQ जीतेगी. मानते नहीं हो मेरी बात.
The team reaching its potential. Jemkin over 400
एक और चाइना की टीम बाहर होती हुई और दिल को तसल्ली मिलती हुई.
Victory that sends Billy home.
Let's go China! Straight to home.
That was promised. This is the RRQ that might have a great shot of getting out of groups into playoffs.
Really showing that resilience that they were talking about after the first map's coaching interview too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that does mean we have to say goodbye to Billy.
Go play China.
Exit for them out of
no
camp.
China, no party.
Than they wanted. They didn't get to show all that they've delivered regionally, but one team falls, another one continues on. RRQ will get their time to showcase what they can do a little bit deeper.
Yeah, we've got a great matchup coming up in this group, I think.
Nice.
RRQ finally showing that form.
Repost karo, farming karo, rage bait वाला tweet. अरे आज के मैच के बाद.
Take a bow for that one. Well deserved.
आज के G2 वाले मैच के बाद करूँगा वो. ये तो कल के बाद करता हूँ. कल जब Giants के against XLG हार जाएगी ना, उसके बाद करता हूँ.
They definitely showed that resilience and grit. This is what you're always talking about with this team. Sure, the prep as well, but you know they didn't know exactly what was coming on Abyss, and that was the map that they dominated the most. Their own ideas won it for them there. Brilliant stuff. And I think for Billy, you know, they did definitely put on a better performance than their opening match against MIBR.
Oh, for sure.
They just couldn't quite get it going here against a red-hot Jemkin on Abyss.
It really did show up at the worst time for Billy. Jemkin playing up to a specific peak.
इतना बड़ा कैमरा
है menace, to be honest, a nightmare in the server. Don't really want to be playing against him. But for now, we're going to send it down to the floor for that Horizon post-match. Take it away.
Et le rêve de RRQ des playoffs continue. RRQ takes the win versus BLG, and I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second, Moniette, for an interview. Congratulations for this win, first of all. And I wanted to tell you, you guys are the most smiling team in the whole tournament. You guys are always laughing, smiling and stuff. So I wanted to know who brings up the vibe in the team. Is it someone specific? Is it everyone? Tell me.
I think it's everyone that is trying to make the vibes good, because when we lost the first map, we realized like we didn't smile much, we didn't enjoy the game, and then we decided like map 2 and map 3, even because we win also, but we are trying our best to make sure we have good vibe on the team.
Yeah, and I think we can definitely see that. Donc première question, c'est peut-être l'équipe la plus souriante du tournoi. Comment est-ce qu'ils font ça? Est-ce que c'est un joueur en partie qui le fait, pardon? Eh ben oui, on s'en est rendu compte sur la première map, c'était un peu compliqué, on a perdu, on faisait un petit peu tous la gueule, et donc on a tous essayé de se remettre dedans. Donc c'est vraiment un effort collectif. And I know how hard it can be, you know, to bounce back after being in a top team like PaperX. But you started this new love story with RRQ last year, so I wanted to know, like, what are you the most proud of? What makes this team so strong according to you?
Sorry. Yeah.
No worries.
Okay. I think I just really believe that all 5 of us are really good. It's just like we haven't been finding the confidence yet on international stage. I think with this win, we win against BLG, it really helped us to boost our confidence going into next match.
Yeah, and you're gonna need it for sure. Donc deuxième question, comment est-ce qu'on fait pour rebondir? Il était avec PaperX l'année dernière, il se retrouve chez RRQ et on voit une espèce d'histoire d'amour avec les joueurs forcément. Donc on espère que ça va continuer pour eux et qu'ils auront d'autant plus de confiance. Thank you very much, Moniette. Good luck for the game against MIBR. It was a pleasure having you on interview as always. So RRQ advances to the next round, and we're gonna see in a few who takes the win between G2 and DRG.
G2 was DRG! भाई साहब क्या वाइब लोग है वो लोग।
भाई वो तुमको मालूम वो बंदा है ना जो गोरा गोरा एकदम था, लाल वाला, वो उधर मिला था, हम लोग मास्टर्स में गए थे ना, तो उधर मिला था और वो दिखा रहा था भाई, उसने रायट गेम्स का टैटू बनाया है हाथ पे, मालूम?
बाप रे,
डेंजर है भाई वो।
खत्म है भाई। हर्ष भाई, ट्वीट देखी कि नहीं जीटू का?
क्या है?
देखो जरा।
गोल 2
The G2 esports team, they are competing in Champions Paris and doing digital snan for this team here. This team comprises of Coach Andres, Jonah Pulis, Jacob Batio, Alexander Moore, Trent Keynes, Nathan Orff, Coach Josh Lee also. This digital snan is being performed on 20th of September 2025.
खत्म है ये टूर्नामेंट।
Nah, it's not gonna work, bro.
This is a G2 esports.
एक को दिया, एक को।
It's not gonna work now.
एक को दिया। पता लगता है कर्स द पॉन्ड।
रियाल 100% रियाल। चलो आ जाओ वैलिडल करते पहले।
पीआरसी भी करवानी होगी। अरे अभी क्या, थैंक यू ट्विस्ट। अभी वाह, ऑलरेडी फेज में नहीं गया। भाई जिंग की मम्मी जैसी दिखती है, जिंग की बहन, और जिंग भी वैसा ही दिखता है, तीनों एक जैसे दिखते हैं भाई।
Leo write me, I'm on stream and Leo write me, yo bro, you have that auto aim script Mini sent us.
Auto aim script?
Yeah,
wait.
What is this, bro? He's trolling me on stream. They're gonna thought it's real. Yeah, they're gonna thought it's real and I'm gonna get banned.
It is real.
Hey, bro, talking about this.
Liquid on the there's no pressure. Chat, wait, hold up. Bro, what? Koala Noob Sander Nismo Nitro BCJ ये क्या है? M80 Valorant versus TSM mid-season roster change? नहीं नहीं ये कौन सा टीम था बे? सेवन जी कोई दूसरी टीम थी. Wait, what? Sato Okinos Lev Sato Lev ये तो लोग ने M80 से उठाया है, सीधा Ascension Stage 2 से उठाया है.
Shutters on G2's golden era. We will find out in just a moment. I'm your host.
Time to change.
I've got Kakuka and Mimi here with me. Before we dive into everything, we have to just talk about the stakes of this game for DRG. As I mentioned, XLG won last night, which means if DRG do not win today, Kakuka, they will be confirmed having to play Ascension to fight for their spot.
आप मधुर बिरली जैसे लगते हो. अच्छा वैसी बातें नहीं करता मैं, गंदे लड़के टाइप. ची ची. Peripherals Fanatic NRG. VCT chat impossible challenge, don't be toxic for one match. Valo हर्ष भाई PaperX के ऑफिशियल हैंडल ने क्या बोलते हैं वॉच पार्टी के चैट में लिखा है VCT chat impossible challenge, don't be toxic for one match.
XLG, both of them, of course, being the Ascension teams in the CN League. But this is huge pressure to put on a team who's already going up against
कितने देर में स्टार्ट है गेम? 10 गेम.
one of the best teams of 2025 across the board. This is going to be a really tough game.
It will be for sure. And
Shut up, PaperX लिखा है इसमें.
Players of XLG yesterday, that possibility having to play Ascension does weigh on them. You know, they do feel the pressure. And for Nick, I wonder how he's feeling, because he's the only member on this current DRG roster that did actually have to play in that Ascension Grand Final and ascending with DRG at the time.
Yeah, but I assume that if this were to happen, he would be ready. He already knows the kind of pressure. And I honestly think that for them, I understand how this is in the back of their minds, but it is not something that they should focus on. I know that the opponent that they have in front of them is a giant in any sense of the word. But for them, they have to focus on what they have ahead of them right now. And today is just this match. They could still stay a chance.
Yeah, it is such a story for him, though, to go from all the way back then, winning that trophy, earning the slot in the league, and then the whole team basically changing around him and coming up with a whole new identity for themselves. But what a resurgence they had at the end of this year to make it here to Champions, to even earn that opportunity to defend their spot. For them? I was when I was watching China, it's so cool. I mean, other regions have sent an Ascension team. G2 is one. Of course, their spot is already assured in America's next year. But for both of these teams, their fate was fully in their hands to stay in the league. But DRG, because XLG looks so good.
Oh my god, it's time for DRG versus G2 in 10 minutes.
I'm optimistic in a sense that I want to see XLG versus DRG.
We've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes कुछ बात करते हैं. Childish crush is getting older, guys. ये कौन है? राशि बेन. What? कोई monster. Wow, bro. कितना crazy है ये. Why are there 8 sentinels playing on the server? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hell nah. New era of नहीं सब देख सकते. Ratio staying of 2023. क्या?
Retake, who's left lying in wait with that judge. TP my kid. But here it is. It fucking works.
भाई एफएनएस बफ होते जा रहा है धीरे धीरे। हाँ जो ही बोलो 600 हर्ट्ज। अरे भेंडी 600 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर 2586x प्लस 600 हर्ट्ज। No way people upgrading where I got my 240 hertz a day ago. Damn. Why? But still, yaar, 600 hertz motor is crazy. Probably the worst Yoru at channel. That's not me saying he's a bad duel. She's an amazing neon and jet. Stop putting him on agent solution. Excel at Yoru. Can't play entry duelist like everyone else. Kang fan art. It's do or die today. Elimination match against Team Liquid. Wow. अभी क्यों दिखा रहा है मेरे को जब खत्म हो गए? Think about wristbands. ये क्या है wristband? भाई बीच में DRG Demon 1 को बैठा दिया ना। साला ग्लोबल इमेज ही ऐसी है। टीम में सबसे आखिरी में आया है। फिर भी देखो इसके आजू बाजू सब लोग खड़े हैं। ये अकेला सामने। Edward giving out of champion new champion. Ascend loud EG EDG GT. I'm sorry Rob. Oh hell no. Good luck today Demon 1. ये क्या बात हुई? जोगम को नहीं बोलेगा?
क्लच भाई बन्ने डोसा मतलब?
हाँ अरे बन्ने डोसा एक जगह है ना खाने वाली।
ऐसा?
अरे वो ऐसा एक इंस्टाग्राम पे फेमस हो गए थे। अपनी जर्नी स्टार्टिंग से डाली थी वो वाले है शायद। If I'm not wrong. Who do you think is the goat of Valorant? Aspas or Chronicle? Chronicle. Chronicle is the real goat. Just one reel. Yes, just one reel. Turn this guy into a millionaire. Millionaire कैसे बन गया भाई? See you in Paris. वाह यार। थाईलैंड पासपोर्ट। थाईलैंड पासपोर्ट बहुत क्रेजी ये है क्या? इंडिया से ऊपर है क्या थाईलैंड पासपोर्ट? थाईलैंड पासपोर्ट स्ट्रेंथ recent top 63 globally, 82 destination visa free, 77 क्या? इंडिया का पासपोर्ट थाईलैंड से भी पीछे है। What in the world? हाँ तो ऐसा ही है भाई। ऑस्ट्रेलियन पासपोर्ट स्ट्रेंथ रैंक 7। ये हुई ना बात। एक सेकेंड। न्यूजीलैंड नंबर 2 होना चाहिए। प्लेसिंग 5th शिट। तो नंबर 2 क्या है? पासपोर्ट इंडेक्स रैंक ग्लोबल। नंबर 1 यूएई पासपोर्ट, नंबर 2 सिंगापुर स्पेन, नंबर 3 इतनी सारी कंट्रीज है। नंबर 4 जापान, नंबर 5 में न्यूजीलैंड है। ओके ओके कंप्लीटली फाइन। नंबर 7 ऑस्ट्रेलिया, शॉर्ट है अपनी जिंदगी, क्योंकि इंडिया बहुत कम कंट्रीज को वीजा फ्री एंट्री देता है। क्यों भाई?
Match, I think we're gonna destroy these next two teams and make playoffs.
And that's the baby bay guarantee. You know, we're giving all of
बेबी बेबी तो चैट, इसका मतलब मेरे को 1 2 3, ये 3 में से एक पासपोर्ट चाहिए बस। जिंदगी शॉर्ट है ना फिर मेरी, शॉर्ट है ना जिंदगी फिर। 3 कंट्री में से एक कंट्री का पासपोर्ट चाहिए। वाह, क्या ऑर्डर किया और क्या निकला है। टच ग्रास। In another life, oh hell no यार। It's time to learn Chinese। जीत गए भाई। This is the team showing up tomorrow against G2? I don't think so। Welcome to MU। 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18। इतने सारे लोग खेले। इथोस भी खेला। अरे
Hey, what's up, Dogamo?
How are you?
Dogamo!
Good, thank you. Congratulations on your 3 trophies in a row. Well, domestically, that is 3 in a row, but an international one seems to elude you
ऑस्ट्रेलिया में
quite
तो नहीं भगा रहे लोगों को
continuously.
वहां
So,
से।
what can you do to make sure that you don't let
मैं
this
थोड़ी
one
ले रहा
slip
हूँ
away?
ऐसे।
Yeah, we definitely proved ourselves in our region. I think that's a great starting stone for us. We've been trying to like accomplish that
बैकग्राउंड
goal
में
for a
क्या
while
आ
as
रहा
well.
है?
We did fall short in Bangkok, but you know that was just some upsets that we had for ourselves. We were working throughout all these events, Toronto, even now champs, even with the loss that we had last week.
40% battle.
And we're here for
Double
the
t-shirt.
bigger trophy, of course, right? We're a little bit scared of our opponents sometimes, but we know that we need to come back and show what we're here for. We're here to grab that trophy, so that's our goal.
Well, speaking of your opponents, you have Demon One on the other side. Last time you were at Champs, you were playing with him, and now you got to run into him in the server. Are you excited or are you scared?
Yeah, it's kind of weird not seeing him in the same jersey as me, but I mean now he's in my crosshair, so you know it's gonna be a different story today.
भाई उसके ग्लासेस कितने हार्ड लग रहे हैं जोगेमो के।
That was so cold. Demon One is in his crosshair now. But I feel like I might be in trouble potentially.
Oh, you might be
right.
Who knows? Absolutely. Why not? It wouldn't be the first surprise. I love to hear something that he says about he's dominated. They have dominated their region. Now they have to do it globally. It's like they have all the homework done ready, but still need to prove it here.
TRG, they need a win to stay in VCT, and G2, they need to prove that their era isn't made of fools.
बहुत crazy outfit है भाई यिंसू का।
VCTCN continue
तुम लोग
to
पता है चैट,
dream crush
यिंसू
the
IRL
NA teams.
मेरे से भी
Let's
ज़्यादा
send
लंबी
it
है।
down to the stage and get some answers.
Dragon Range Gaming versus G2 Esports।
G2 अरे ये शॉट्स में आए हैं। Bro, no way! हर्ष भाई।
When they talk about a David versus Goliath match, this is what they're referring to. America's
भाई G2 वाले शॉट्स में आए हैं।
tournament favored playing against CN's team that is fighting for
पांचों चड्डी पहन के आए हैं भाई।
playing with a sub as well, and all of that just to stay alive. Winning here doesn't even guarantee you playoffs.
It is wild. Two Ascension teams with very different expectations.
Lotus
One of the
Ascension
G2 went back to that corrode that was so disappointing against Heretics, and we see them here.
भाई DRG का लोटस बहुत अच्छा था यार।
You're banning it away in the first round. I think this is a much better decision for G2. They instead of letting him play the abyss, which is always
पैंट पहनने जमरा नहीं था क्योंकि उसको खुजली हो रही थी मजबूत। तो अभी वो अकेला चड्डी कैसे पहनेगा? इसके वजह से सब लोगों ने उसको अकम्पनी किया है।
क्या W team ब्रो।
यप, इनसाइड न्यूज़ है।
Hi, for real inside news hai bhai.
We have not seen them play the other day. Lotus being picked by DRG. The map that they picked also in the first one. And something that we love to see also from the side of G2. Very, very comfortable with this. But honestly, we may agree with you that a bit. To me, quality is the keystone to this match.
देखो YouTube पे quality ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है.
Beginning of the year, this was one of their strongholds when they made it to the finals at Masters Bangkok. And I think a lot of it was defined by Leaf on the chamber. He was away from Mousepad.
देख रहा हूँ
क्या Twitch मैं भी Twitch खोलता हूँ
They've been showing a lot of chamber even on other maps.
मैं भी Twitch खोलता हूँ
with to their guns.
सीधा Valorant खुला
सबसे
पहले खुला
to play without, then decided to go back in.
सीधा Valorant खुला
loss will give you more information onto what things work and do not work. DRG should have won Lotus against
सीधा Valorant
couple clutches. Just one round the difference in overtime, but they looked really good in my opinion with the Waylay.
Klurge में shots पहले देख सही बात.
The first time they played that version, their attack side executes in particular were
और
very
एक China की team.
Great synergy with that comp. Does anyone in Americas play something similar to this composition? This double duelist? There's other double duelist teams. There's like people will play like your Neon, but not on Lotus.
Oh भाई Lotus पे please भाई Jogmo race मत उठा लेना.
It's gonna have to be something G2 we're looking at in that.
भाई Jogmo YouTube छोड़ के कुछ और मत उठा. मेरी जान कुछ और उठाया तो मेरे जाम हो जाते हैं यार.
Traditionally we talk about Viper versus no Viper, but on the side of DRG it's gonna be fine for them, you know, being able to play into that Viper. I don't think they're gonna have too many issues compared to some of the other
ones. No. I don't think so. And also there's so many bots on how G2 likes to play this map against different compositions as Mimi's saying. So the preparation should be there on a map that they're already comfortable because remember they're playing with a sub. So there's not that many maps that he should be 100% on. So if Agent Select goes the way we expect, I think this is going to be a great example of the two directions teams have gone since Bangkok.
Yoru हाँ Jogmo Yoru देखो
hard indexing to control
क्या बात है
style of Valorant. G2 is the ladder, DRG is the prior, and so we get to see this slow controlled G2 attack side against the all-out aggression of DRG's excellent double duelist look.
And I think Nick
deserves a lot of credit as well. मेरी चट्टी टाइट हो जाती है.
He was not the issue. It was the late rounds that let the team down.
Yeah, absolutely. But when I look at this and I see G2 starting on the attack, Joe of course is going to block that Euro. We assume, yeah, he's locked it. I cannot wait for Joss going to see and fight Demon 1 on that 1v1. I think everybody wants to see that.
But Demon 1 versus Jogmo.
Former teammates in 2025 after choosing not to pick him up.
6 time खेले हो सालो. हर बार दो अलग कॉम से खेलते हो.
Indeed, and of course G2, you know, they're playing.
उसने Yoru आधार कार्ड लगाया Jogmo ने.
They're playing to stay alive. DRG, they still.
अरे माँ कसम चड्डा वड्डा पहन के आज एकदम फुल है भाई. वाइब में आए हैं कि माँ कसम चड्डी पहन के चड्डी उतार देंगे.
The Pansy and Hyper got to cast Demon 1, so what an exciting day.
I think I remember
I have a pretty good idea.
Quite a big game from Demon 1 last time we got to see him at a champs like this, but it's a very different situation, Mike, right? This is a totally new scenario, but there's so many narratives, so many storylines we could touch on. What's leading your thoughts with this head-to-head?
Yeah, I mean,
let's make predictions.
Comparison to yesterday's game, I think
nah,
the opening
I ain't opening my mouth.
Just tough matchups, right?
Yes.
Come to champs, there's not necessarily an easy run. It's a fairly unforgiving format. And
I'll just shut up and watch.
You know, Heretics and T1. Yeah, exactly. So again, the only real outlier to that, we're coming back to Lotus, which both of the
कैसा Demon 1 को कैसा लगेगा ना वो सिर्फ दो गेम खेलने के लिए पेरिस आया.
They're no slouches, right?
भाई ये Demon 1 की टीम हो सकती थी सामने वाली उसको कैसा लगेगा ये सोच.
Again, G2 map win rate overall, I think.
वो बोला ना जो ना पी कि साइन हो ही गया था बस Demon 1.
I mean,
last
to
moment.
my eye though, the result DRG got against T1, even in the loss, hitting what OTs, looking pretty solid. I don't think they're as much of a slouch as people may think they are. Already a bit of a draw of blood as this patient hold.
दोनों low है Nick और Aikman.
You got to look at the HP that they're walking away with this from though. Both losing out on one, but Nick's down low, Aikman down low. Got to be careful now. There's still that Sheriff and the Frenzy in play for G2.
Ek man, one man.
Leaf next up here to potentially find one, but catch the stun here. No chance of a swing out for Flexin. He's going to get up close behind this smoke as well. He does come timing.
It always works. That position always seems to work. And Leaf caught
ये फ्लेक्सिन वही है ना जो एमिन पुश करके मरता है.
And a player advantage.
जोना पे 2 HP है.
Jonapi's HP now. This becomes a huge point of it. 2 HP to work with. All 3 from G2 stacked towards Tree.
Demon 1 भी पसंद है. भाई गलत मैच लग गया ना
ये. You got to look towards Nick. You got to look towards Flexin. Carefully clearing through sight. That's a bit of stall committed. Trent's still got util to play on here, but this is getting sketchy. They've got to get a move on DRG. Got to try and draw these G2 players out. Draw out that utility. Demon
1 अकेले ने मारा 3 kill भाई.
Damn sweet.
3 to close out the pistol. Convincing fashion.
साला जब तक Demon 1 मारेगा तब तक बुरा भी नहीं लगेगा.
Stuck in such an awkward position. And the timing here, Leaf falling. I think he's maybe feeling as if he's
बुरा लगा रहा है. ट्रेंड को उसको उधर ही ट्रेड कर लेना चाहिए था.
Start the substitute here versus G2.
And I've loved watching Demon 1
even
play a role that he's not traditionally known for. I think he's got the balance right. I think he knows when to stay, when to leave, and I think mechanically you can't write him out when he's motivated.
I mean, way back when, back even scrimming for EG, he was on the Cypher, so
that's
you saw a lot of cycling through with what he played for EG.
Oh, lovely.
Chogamon उसके मुंह पे टिपी किया था. Nice.
Okay though, that's a problem. Through in D1, already hyped up on the desk, but takes a lot of damage on this now, and G2 are closing the gap. Already starting to walk through water. Jonah P looking to be the one to kind of secure a little bit further towards CT, facilitate that plant potentially. He's much deeper than the rest of his team.
Yeah, I mean, they've done the hard work here. They should be able to get a plant unless Nick can find anything, but it's a stinger from this range.
Yeah. Spike planted. Could be.
हम लोग के पास गन क्या है?
Look at Leaf as well. Now up on that Guardian.
जो ना भी निकाल दे मेरी जान.
On the play back in. I was a little worried on the timing in the first round now. Gotta be on red alert here. Jonah P still has the haunt to hand. Trent as well with utility, but Jonah P not happy. Sitting back passively. Takes the fight into his own hands. This Leaf gonna chunk down the remainders on CT.
Trent now next on the chopping.
Bulldog मिला cross है उसके पास.
You have to apply further pressure here, finds a headshot as well. There's just Nick left.
Yeah, this is a lot to do, and I think his options are pretty much null. Does at least take down Jonah. Big turn of events for G2. A Thrifty, a MasterCard Thrifty coming into this second round. They'll be happy with that, gets them back on track. Because again, when I'm looking at G2, I'm going to hold you to a higher standard.
Absolutely,
right?
yeah.
This is not an acceptable position.
भाई जोगमन और Demon 1 को क्लासिक से ही फेल दिया. वो Demon 1 नहीं था.
I need them to come out swinging. And this is a lovely example
nice
of
belief.
that.
Big round, big round.
Into the bigger picture as this series progresses, but
उठ जा, Valen उठ जा, माँ कसम.
That's kind of the next thing on the list for G2, considering their domestic record. The round 2 flip here certainly puts them back in the driving seat. There's a setup here outside B. Just waiting for any aggression coming out. You can see there is a stack over towards.
अच्छे stack की है. आराम से hold करो थोड़ा time तक.
And these round 2 flips always make it a little awkward in terms of the early game tempo.
Going out. Yeah, and just a stack from DRG, don't even mind it really. So, gonna go for a bit of a gamble. Fair shout. G2, I'd like to see them explore that. Take their time. And when I talk about holding to higher standards, I am looking at Jaw having a big performance, Jonah P as well. To my eye, during that regular season run up to this point, I think Jonah P was exceptionally good. Really, really solid performer.
कोई साइड रिकॉन तोड़ेगा नहीं तो आराम से सी कमिट होगा.
Brilliant first series from them. I know that they were saying in interviews, hey, you know, it's fine. We still got, you know, the attitude's fine.
पांचों spikes से मरने वाले.
Well, again, that's
there is a degree in which I go, okay, but you're meant to be winning these.
Sure, I think there's a short list of teams that you could kind of slot into. You look back at the match result, and if it's anybody but Heretics, again, Heretics on a good day, that standard's always going to elevate.
Yeah, and a revitalized Heretics, right? I think everyone looking at that got a little caught off, the way they look, the compositions they're running. This is good time for Jaw to go farming, though. And he might have a couple more chances, but I think they're now avoiding this position. But building towards ult, how's he doing? About halfway, so love a little bit more for him.
Yeah, whether or not he does go hunting, and obviously the funds will be there after.
Oh, look, CT से जा रहे हैं उल्टा.
Might even get played in here, I think. DRG planning to just fall to the spike, but actually does get shut down, yeah?
Yeah. Again, I think those opportunities now will be waning. I think we've got to wrap up on this one. DRG went for, I said, the gamble. Didn't work out. All good for G2. A loss on one, but Jaw was hunting. He was willing to accept that potential loss. So G2
Money in the bank as well,
stabilized.
yeah. Certainly able to bounce back.
जगहों का अल्ट कितने और में 3 और
Sharp and hold on to the Guardian here to make that even worse. Considering just
मतलब और Valen ले रहा था
finances sit behind
और
this
दोनों
now.
प्लांट भी लिए दो प्लांट टेक के लिए
Firm control this opening stretch of rounds.
I do want to see, once we get into the more kind of traditional sense of these rounds, we've had a little bit of a flip, obviously, in round 2. How much do they explore that C side? Do they try and abuse the stand-in? How does it look? What's G2's read on this?
Well, yeah, you say stand there, but D1, again, historically, a player that can stand on his own 2 feet for sure.
Very true. Looking like a little trap almost set towards this B lobby, but Ackerman gonna just shift away from this in time, as you do see the drone from Teo coming down. Jaw gonna be clearing through methodically. But patience displayed here by G2.
No real progress made either on the back of that from DRG. Happy to just tuck themselves into C. 2 now in towards blue. Relief, if anything, they find on the other side of this.
Nice. अभी भी C जाने का ट्राई करेंगे.
Yeah, G2 very cautious in approach. Almost anticipating for a second round now that DRG going to go hunting. See, this time the gun's on the other side.
5-man C hit.
Demon 1 here. I want to see how he fares with this
Demon
side.
1 के against 5-man C hit.
It is quite overwhelming. Tries to stall out on the first. The TP will then get taken. That's going to be Valen on the side, but
Gets
Demon 1,
as well.
I do think that he's been very good at knowing when to stay and when to go, and then
Zyada
playing with the
util
rest of the team to retake on towards the side. So for
flash
now, though,
bus.
G2 have very steadily, cleanly taken this C side.
Being as well with the waylay and the breach, you do have a ton of util to put to use in a site like this for sure.
Mostly looking at Valen with that paranoia still. Everyone else kind of worked out. They don't have much util to play with a slow, steady start. They cleared methodically, as said, but now you see the dive back in. Akerman going to take that space away. Trent now falls the nick on the follow-up. DRG clearing out house. Still one man was on the site, also cleared out. This is beautiful. What a stunning play back through from DRG. That looked far too simple.
फालतू का बैक साइड ओपन खेलने गया.
Tools to dump onto this site, forced you to a little deeper out of these close contact positions, and with Jorgamo just desperate to find something.
क्यों भाई इसको लगा क्या कोई खेल रहा है उसके लिए waterfall.
The victors of patience here.
Oh, this man's locked in. Demon 1. Look, there's a scary thing about seeing him motivated, right? Like really motivated. I think a lot of people saw him grinding before I think we publicly knew he wasn't joining G2 as they're standing. He was working like a dog, right? Everyone's seeing this guy fixing it up. Clearly went back and took some feedback too, but this has got to be a point of proof for him.
And ultimates-wise, Jonah P and Jorgamo the closest for G2. Nothing on the table for the start here at round 5, but again, not too far from D1 and Ackerman. Progress being made once more. Again, G2 are almost waiting out some of these pieces of utility, but actually now DRG looking to clear some of this space.
I like this, proactively clearing over towards rubble. Now, Jaw has slipped a little deeper, had a little bit of a glance towards B, certainly going to draw some eyes, but it's Ackerman waiting on it. Oh! Yeah, nice. More of that, please. A little audacious to go for the second, but fancying his chances. And they're going to have to stay disciplined here, Mike. This is a very patient and steady G2.
Yeah, G2 are waiting for the RG to make moves somewhere, maybe springboard off the back of it. Jonah P now going to get shut down as well. The casualties continue to fall here. You have a TP for Valen, so a chance to maybe catch a timing elsewhere, but already with progress made towards Mound, Util will give this away. Certainly now confirmation on the back of the flash as well.
God, they're leaving this so damn late. I mean, I know they're trying to sell them something, but look, we haven't been fans of this from Fnatic in EMEA. I don't want to be seeing them
10 seconds now,
running into the melons rounds, but they're banking on Jorgamo at least getting one here. But if you're DRG, you're expecting that want of aggression, an overextension to try and even the numbers. And now they do get the plant, but it's down to 2, G2 and Valen.
It's got to go huge here.
This would have to be a miracle near on. Not much utility, yes, for DRG to play this back through, but simply the body's in the right place. And the aim is looking locked in. DRG.
क्या फनाटिक जैसा प्ले करने जा रहे हैं 4 सेकंड बचे हैं
You can't be sloppy in this, Mike. This is looking a little off kilter to my
भाई जोगेमो को पेशेंट खेलना पड़ेगा बहुत फॉरवर्ड कंट्रोल के लिए भाग रहा है वो उसके हाथ में जाके मरा है
doesn't really result to anything but them winning out in the late round. Again, I think DRG have got solid information here. The utility set off elsewhere on the map. Will actually force an early timeout as well. So, yeah, I think everything playing into DRG's hands. The fact that they stick to their guns in terms of not over-rotating, and even Demon 1's the outlier in that situation. If you know a visual check back towards C.
Hello. वापस बोलो.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ कुछ तो उनको ऐसा दिखा
जो
अपने को नहीं दिखा.
Now this is DRG's choice, obviously, but I think on paper quite a good map for both sides. Neither of
a little closer contested for DRG, but for G2, like I said, it's sitting around 70%
entry wala
this year.
They're a monstrous side. It's just trying to
अच्छा
get it
सी
to
फेक
work.
किया आपने बोला
It
लास्ट
does
20
feel
सेकंड
like
में
they look flat to my eye. I'm not seeing.
भाई वो एक्चुअली उसने बोस्टर की बुक पढ़ ली गलती
Is one of the most impressive duelists there.
4 सेकंड में प्लांट करने गया
When he gets into that rhythm, when he gets to play his game, I think he's one of the best hands down, no matter what. I always will back this guy. He looks a bit flat to my eye, and I'm not seeing someone pick that up for them. I'm not seeing someone else step into that. I want to see Leaf have a good... Everyone on that roster has that pop-off potential.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing it from Ackerman. I'm seeing it from Demon 1. I'm seeing it from I'm seeing it from the other side. Give me something back here, G2. I don't want to see a lackluster performance. Yes, they're going through the motions. Yes, they're playing, you know, your thinking man's game of run a late default, work the utility. I get it. But give me something on top right now, because 3-2... It's not looked brilliant.
Benefit being G2 have got some ultimates now. You're going to get the ball rolling here in round 5. Nightfall actually to lay on top of this. And actually able to get out. Yeah, Jogama can't find a kill.
That's big. And actually Ackerman in the meantime, isolating the two. Desperately trying to close the gap, but this is brilliantly handled. A lovely reaction from DRG. G2 once again being outmaneuvered after a timeout. Good hit.
Reclearance here from DRG, again conscious. Jorgamo slipped even further, but
solid
advantage here, and further ultimates being invested here.
Not going to take many chances. They want to now gap close onto this. Clear backside, but it's looking towards water to try and clear this through cleanly. Demon 1, oh, he locks it in on that. Couldn't quite convert on Leaf. The position noted, and rinse and repeat. DRG have the playbook. They've got the plan, and they are doing it so damn well.
I'd love to see the play outdoor again here. The timing on this was absolutely sublime.
I feel
this is god tier work.
Aim garam ho raha hai.
Nick sets that, I believe it was Nick.
I think it was, right?
Jo thanda ho jayega hamaara.
Well, no, it wasn't. I thought actually your assist coming on.
अबे नहीं भाई यार वो बहुत अनअवेयर खेले डोर पे इतना यूटिल कमिट किए सीलोंग पे उसके बाद इतना अनअवेयर खेले डोर पे
Yeah, caught them completely off guard on the approach to C. It's another
हर
successful
राउंड बाय कर रहे
retake
हैं
and
कसम
4 for 4. Still funds to invest here. Again, broken by nonetheless for G2. And 2 big ultimates invested. Do have the pit now. Trent getting closer and closer. We'll be able to buy behind this, but maybe an indicator here of the pace changing ever so slightly in terms of the early round at least.
T1 putting up a good fight over here, keeping this map very, at least known, I feel like. None of the extremities have been truly explored. There's still an eye put towards it from Flex and 2 over towards A in case there is that late lurk. Now, Jonah P could have late presence, but you're still looking at this reclear towards side. This is what DRG have been very good at, but we haven't seen this B side tested. Paranoia goes in, Demon 1 starts to go for the walk. Ackerman already on the side, but it's Flexen this time. Every single one of those DRG players is having their time in the sun. Now Trent still with the ult though. Don't forget about that. Jonah P in a lot of trouble. A bounding player moves forward as Demon 1 taps that spike. No reaction yet. Still trying to draw that utility out. The time is starting to look good for them. Trent doing well on towards Nick here. Demon 1 still though, sitting towards that defuse. Trent.
नहीं यार अल्ट यूज करना अल्ट का लेके जाएगा अगले मैच चलाएगा क्या बे ये?
Doing G2.
They are looking so well structured in terms of approaching these retakes. This is what a hit, by the way. Trent gets his ultimate up as well. There's so much to convert this post plant for G2.
They're like freebie ult sometimes. That feels like it's slam dunk.
I mean, I didn't catch it there on the replay. Did Leaf get caught in like an accidental jump off the box? He repositioned so deep within the pit.
Leaf भी jump किया उधर.
अरे तो भाई वो अल्ट क्या अपनी शादी में यूज करेगा अब?
We got to think about that mental warfare happening right now. G2 with a shocker of a first game. Yeah, you could context it with the fact that Heretics look revitalized. But this would be the ultimate vengeance for Demon 1, and Ori Spirit Z1 can be doing the work for him. Takes away Jaw, blunts the tip of the spear, and once again they've got control. They thought over
जिंदगी में कभी इतना सालों को lost खेलते हुए नहीं देखा.
Everything spot on.
Now I think G2 are going to be so worried about giving away openers because they find themselves in disadvantaged positions time and time again. Like I said, getting plants in, having the right ultimates to convert, but unable to stick the landing. Here. Then things will slow down once more. And again, as G2 spread very thin on this default.
And I love this kind of then tempo change, right? DRG fight for a lot of the space initially, but then they're happy to shift away.
Shutdown हो रहा है, 3 8 जा रहा है भाई.
A lot of G2's utility just trying to get to this position. So still, I think that wall is still there in play. So something to be cleared if they do want to go for this. But Ackerman there, waiting patiently, could call in support easily. It's a 2-1-2. Really not going to fight for it, but hey, tail to tail. Oh, they can't put a foot wrong. They are walking on water right now. And I can't believe it looks so easy for DRG.
Wow, bro, nice
ult. Like G2, who are meant to play good quality Val, right? Like they're meant to go through those motions, but now they got to try and hold on to this site with only 3 players here. And diving is Ackerman again, tearing them limb from limb. Mental gameplay.
He is absolutely on fire.
He's loving it.
I mean, DRG are just so good at investing their util at the right moment. G2 aren't being given kills ahead of the plant. They're struggling to even scratch the surface. Some of these setups.
This was meant to be redemption for G2 after a shaky first series that most of us chalked up.
Timeline.
Look at it. Look at it.
15.
Because G2 are feeling it. They're feeling every single one of those rounds, and they have no answer to it yet. It just feels like DRG are heaven sent right now. They've got everything going right. They got their ults, they got their money, and they are hitting their damn shots. Already Spirit Z1 gonna back away from this. Already an earlier clear and a faster pace.
Yeah, Stingers here, you know, G2 are almost going to run it down at this site. Just to try and swing the pendulum back in their favor. No, Demon 1 able to get away. Doesn't give his life away either. Still in the same position here. Tons of util.
Yeah, they have a lot still in the tank here, but a fight had on CT. First time G2 have tried to dig deeper, search further.
Chalo, 5 stinger hi chalao.
Finally to their name. Couldn't quite get the upgrades, but still, they've got so many of them.
It's still just sitting back on these stingers now. And not much damage done.
Oh,
whoa, does that say that?
Unconfirmed, but still, it's there. G2.
Time going to be a factor now as well, though, so yeah, probably just looking for exits at this point.
Hello.
You almost want them to hold on to these stingers.
Yeah, I mean, they were the original stinger merchants, right? So, Flex is doing more. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
5 stinger भाई करूँ माँ कसम.
Made, right? Search deeper, offset that retake, take a fight further into those back lines.
Well, first real commitment or intention behind an early round from G2. He wouldn't even say it doesn't really catch the RG off guard.
Nice. किधर है ये? किधर है ये?
Couple of favourable engagements here.
भूल जाते हैं कि ऐसे भी खेल सकते हो.
Some of these rifles should have outdone, but 15 and 4.
Yeah.
In the opening 10.
It's a performance. It is a damn performance, but it does feel like, yes, he is the highlight. Yes, he's the one with his name up in the feed, but it's a team effort. And a different beginning, actually. Normally we've seen that kind of start from Spirit Z1 over towards Mount. This time, a little bit closer towards B. Maybe expecting this adjustment.
Well, yeah, switch up Team 1 altogether as well. So it's almost the second variation here. It's another curveball to throw at G2. Oh, here.
Nice. पूरा kit खाली कर दो उसका भिंडी.
Again, the only real opportunity to have had a clean opening duel.
Yeah, but they're being herded right back into Demon 1 here. Sitting pretty comfortable. Has support towards, blue room if he needs it. I guess they got Jonah P's ult, which is kind of nice if they need to be more secure in this.
Jorgomo is desperate for somebody to come hunted on C.
But I'm scared that they've still got this man to clear. You get about that 40-second mark, you got to start committing, right? It's like if you do want to continue towards A, that's fine.
Spikes.
Big fake.
Yeah.
Big fake.
Spike's heading elsewhere here, so
this is
first
lovely.
time G2
Oh, why such a good fake? Such a good fake!
The advantage in terms of the macro overall. Going to be a wide open site, but key difference here being some util and actually the Rolling Thunder on top of that invested towards holding down A.
Yeah, this is a really nice round adaptation from G2. The fake almost testing the resolve from DRG to hold on to that utility that late, right? Now they've still got a little bit, but not a great job.
Door देख. Last time 2 मारा था वहाँ से.
Deeper line. Cost him a little bit to push him back. Slow and steady, but this time again.
Careful flank leaf, you need this kill leaf.
Coming on this flank though. Ackerman again, slow and steady. Herding them closer.
पीछे देख
leaf! Trying to be applied on the side, so the eyes get drawn away from this. This could be absolutely everything.
Nice.
Brilliant on one, but gets denied on the follow-up. Surety won though. In the meantime, taking that space away. Jawston on the site, takes down the brawl.
Nice, one HP. Don't lose this, brother.
Is running low, and so is
Lethal!
I don't think he's got this one.
बच
He absolutely doesn't, but it was pretty close. Leap in the end, keeping his cool just long enough.
भाई that was such a good fake भाई.
Tiny of these smokes drop in is the only reason DRG can't capture half defused enemies. One of those situations where just a little too much to think about with 2 or 3 players when G2 are on your screen, but
that was quick.
Credit to Leaf, on the trade here. Eliminate the threat in the back lines. It comes right down to the wire for G2 to convert a buy round post plant.
God, they needed that. They really needed that one. Now, is there further layers to this? Kind of caught on the fake there. DRG investing all that util. They've been very frugal with on that fake pump towards A, but I like that from... Oh!
No.
This guy is a treat to watch, but where are you heading back to? Valen actually backing away from the fight, and so is Nick. DRG and the boys.
Nice, just go in.
But that A site is open.
Ult नहीं है उनके पास fight करने को.
See now, well, do have the Aura ultimate as well, so a chance to maybe convert back of that, but Leaf finding crucial kill.
There he is. Starting to see him heat up here. A key factor back with the team, but Sprucey 1 going to spot out the first. See that kind of tailor-made execution, setting up Demon 1 to take down Leaf. But the follow-up on Trent, going no man's land. But can the Professor be the one to teach him a lesson?
Nice! Big round, boys! Big round!
That's the man you're waiting for. The backbone of this team sometimes. But does very well against trying to close
Jonah
that
P
gap
के
up
2 बड़े
now
kill थे.
at 5-6.
What a beautiful contrast towards the end of this first half. G2 now winning out in terms of the war of attrition for some of these.
1 enemy remaining.
Shot.
DRG just looks so lethal in some of these retakes.
Every day, I do that shit every day.
All right, operator in play. That's Jaw with that. Got the ult too. On the other side, the money finally starting to wane, right?
Yeah,
that's been locked in for so long, it felt like.
And even then, it's still rifled. It's a Guardian and a Bulldog. Further aggression outside B, but this time around, do catch Trent.
Oh, they're doing well on these opening picks. We saw it in the previous
quickly.
too.
They pivot away from this opening engagement. They know G2 are trying to find this timing.
Absolutely bang on. They're going to get the site though. G2 going to plant the flag towards this, pop the ult on top, secure the plant, put up the barriers of entry. Well, they're playing on site as well. They're not even playing finally pulling a player back, but they were posted up.
Nice job,
that Demon line controlled by Jaw, though. Takes away the headhunter on the other side, and now down to the 4v4. What do they have to play with?
Ult use करना चाहिए.
Back towards tree. The paranoia
Nice, use your ult.
only catching one. DRG going to try and deal with this somehow. They've got to try and pry them out of these deeper positions. That time.
Nice, Jonah!
And Jonah P again.
Nice!
Doing what he can. It's all.
Nice! Good job, boys. Good job.
As G2 recover what felt like a sinking
Big one,
ship.
big one, big one.
I mean, that is such a fantastic recovery. Yeah, we're getting a chance to look at the timeline ever so briefly there. But to close out these final four is crucial to G2's survival here in map 1.
Well, they needed it, Mike. They needed that. It was looking rough by all accounts, but credit to them for this turnaround. To be able to stabilize, to be able to find the solutions. Still looking lively. I absolutely can't wait to see how this continues on after the half, obviously. And we have a little treat with Cupid standing by with Lou.
Et je suis ravie d'accueillir Cupid pour une interview inside. We have Cupid in Paris, player coach, IGL. He does it all. And the first question I wanted to ask you, Cupid, is back in 2022, you used to be coaching 4 of the players on stage. We had the Guards boy and also Leaf on C9. So how was it back then, and are the boys still the same, let's say?
I mean, the boys are still the same. If they win today, I've told them everything. If they lose, they didn't listen to me. So it depends how they do today.
So it's their fault if they lose, and thanks to you if they win, right?
Exactly.
Okay, I think that's pretty good coach mentality. So first question, première question. Du coup, on avait Cupid qui coachait les joueurs de G2 chez The Guard et chez C9 aussi. Donc, est-ce que les garçons ont un peu changé? Comment c'était à l'époque? Et ben, s'ils perdent, c'est de leur faute. Et s'ils gagnent, c'est grâce à moi. En gros, and now that you're back to playing for a team Liquid, I really want to ask you that question. What's the most stressful, playing or coaching, and why?
I think day-to-day it's playing, but when it comes to an official, coaching is worse. You just have to sit there and watch your team lose.
And which kind of, tactical timeouts were you taking back then?
I didn't do much.
Okay, fair enough. I think that's pretty solid answer already. Donc, qu'est-ce qui est le plus stressant entre coach et forcément jouer? Bah, il dit au quotidien, c'est peut-être jouer, mais comme ça, dans ces situations-là, en official, on est obligé de s'asseoir, d'attendre un petit peu. Donc, je dirais que c'est quand même coaché. Thank you very much, Keeper. Pleasure to have you here. And now, let's see who handled the stress better between G2 and DRG.
The sign, VIP Prius. Come on now.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Foul work.
After this performance, no. But Coinbase Econ report here, just going to be able to check in on the numbers, have a little look through, see if anything stands out to you. But Mike, narrative-wise, I got to just be thoroughly impressed with Aikman, right? This guy had such a belting first half.
Yeah. Again, setting the tone so early on. And again, forcing G2, like I said, into these spread very thin, slow defaults. It's so cautious.
अगर ये नहीं मारता ना तो 6 की जगह
we're kind
10 राउंड आते.
mastering the tempo perfectly. Like I said, where G2 weren't able to make them
अटैक में बस शटडाउन करना चाहिए, बस शटडाउन करना चाहिए इसको अटैक में.
We're talking about
ये शटडाउन होगा मैच जीतेंगे.
Utility they were up against in terms of these post plants. Again, on top of that, when you have a Waylay just running rampant in some of these rounds.
Look, the Waylay after the buff looks so good as well. It makes sense. Hopefully you saw that shot call, Pip, there, because I didn't. Now, at this point, Aikman is going to be the one with the Sheriff. So eyes a little on him. On the other side, Frenzy there with Jaw. A couple of ghosts to round it out, but...
पांचों एक ही तरफ है, क्यों ही खेलना है जॉ को उधर?
छोड़ दो.
छोड़ दो.
Maybe a new problem for G2.
बिल्कुल भी टैक्टिकल नहीं है डीआरजी वाले. इनको सामने बस फास्ट रोटेशन पे खेलना चाहिए G2
So I would have said they were almost just one buy round away from that spiraling out of control. Yeah, it might sound stupid to say that with the deficit they were at, but it was the sting around that really put them back on the map in that first half. DRG will find themselves a clean plant here, though. Jonah unlikely to entertain an engagement ahead of the reinforcements. DRG just itching to get further and further. Cover going out.
Now's the time, isn't it? Smoke's starting to be invested, util coming in, but a bit of stall coming out from the utility from Nick. So trying to slow this down and maybe divide them. And flexing, just standing guard. Back-to-back damage, but a fight back from Lee. Big work from him to create space on the site. And Aikman, though, is the danger man. He has been the whole time. Jonah P still alive. No util, just weapon in hand. Up against Demon 1. Can he play it?
Nice! Nice!
Don't test him on this site. It's been his all along, and it may look close.
Big round, Jonah Police!
Red Bull clutch here to kick off the second half. Continuing that momentum from a string of 4. Come back here.
अरे उसके क्या right click लगे ना पर?
Just as soon as basically the green light is lit, there's just a furious exchange of kills.
You gotta be quicker than that. I'm an insurance company, come on.
And a 3K of his own.
It's huge.
Demon 1 to find one of the first half for the pistol.
Yeah.
But a clutch here for Jonah P.
And look, I said it, I wanted more from Jonah P, a little more from Jaw, but we're definitely getting from Jonah P here. If we get a couple more like that, I'm all aboard.
Nice, your big setup for Judge, brother.
What's this then? Leave. Nice!
Oh, boy, stop, leave!
Devastating for DRG. And Valorant just kind of
clean up!
Really, G2 not breaking a sweat.
If they even need it, confidence.
Show them, brothers!
Farm here in round 2.
Spike down.
Get his ass, boys! Woo! Nate said, I'm getting 3. I'm getting 3. You got 3, baby.
Certainly a little more energetic now.
Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit more like the G2 we've heard about, right? This Baby Bay theoried G2. The don't worry, we're fine, we got this.
We got to check it here for sure, right?
Huh?
Well, DRG actually calling this timeout, but a chance to check in with Baby Bay.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I guess good vibes, guys.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's an awful lot to talk about now.
But for DRG,
a different timeout to the first half, for sure.
Yeah, I bet. Obviously for DRG though, they need to break back because now technically it's been what? How many in a row?
Got 6.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 back-to-back rounds, and gonna start feeling the weight of it. P and Jonah P stands for pretty. The more you know. We're learning. Got good hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a good judge for
analysis. Huh?
Not a good judge for it, but
well, the crowd getting a little lively. I mean, it's a close game, but I do need to see an answer back here from DRG. Is it going to be one of those had a chance and then kind of let it slip away? That's what we're going to find out now. Need to make an impact here, but G2 with stingers.
Yeah, Leaf holding on to the judge as well and actually rotating towards where the heavier presence from DRG is and the spike. And he's only 2 off the pit. After that round 2.
G2 looking a little naughty. Getting interested, getting invested, but Demon 1 actually be able to split ahead of this almost. Slipping through deeper towards the wall on Rubble. Gonna see Jonah P, calls it out of Flexin. This has been well handled.
Yeah.
I thought there could have been a bit more danger to that, but actually they navigated it well.
Oh, he's not cleared by that.
No. Like, this isn't...
Do they still check it?
Bro, no way.
Valorant has to commit to 1, yeah. With a stinger there, there's no chance of him collecting 3, potentially 4.
Yeah. But how about
do?
this? How about a judge? How do we feel? It's quite hard to clear some of these corners. You don't have prowlers. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I wasn't nervous. DRG making it past the bonus. Still smiles on their side.
Yeah, that's kind of quite
Bro, what?
First kill onto Trent. Even in the back lines here through the smoke.
That one.
I mean, he went for the right target, right? You leave the one who's picking up the orb anyway, but damn, he was quick.
I said there's just no way, unless you can retrieve one of these weapons, but there's just no way stringing anything else together. But 4 left standing. DRG.
Odin out.
Out of the timeout.
Where's Jonah P sitting with that? Okay, towards street. Fair play. DRG eyeing up this C site very quickly. It is only Leaf here on his own, and there was longer rotations. Now they could be there. So just an early glance and an early show of force.
Well, maybe some commitment behind this, though. Whether or not there's any deterrent. I mean, drawing out the snake bite very early on.
Yeah, I guess we're at what? 1 minute 15. There's the paranoia, so it is go time. Trent on the fallback, as is Leaf. Jaw now wants to get towards site. Ackerman already going to be taking the space, but does he expect to fight? He spots out Leaf. Ackerman's been chomping at that bit, man. He wants in.
Much as you around now in this second half. Considering the first, but and they didn't pin down the kill.
No, I thought he was dead.
Yeah.
Not to be. The RG not willing to fully back away, all playing towards water as well. No one on mound yet. Demon One's having to look back just in case someone might be closing the gap. But now, Flexin still tucked on top of box. time to play this back through now. G2 need to clear this side. Flexin still standing. Torba gets cleared. Already DRG starting to dwindle in numbers, but a 2v2 and similar HP. But there's literally that Odin coming in, spraying away. But Demon 1 up against Valorant.
Nice!
Oh,
Nice!
Valorant!
Let's go, bro!
No! Holding his nerve. Similar scenes to what we saw at the start.
मैंने एक चीज ये किया मालूम एक नोटिस किया
Demon 1
ने ना
fall
पूरा
into
गेम
another
बहुत अच्छा खेलता है
member of G2 here.
अच्छा करता है लेकिन 1v1 पिछले गेम से वो हारे
Yeah, it almost feels like this takes an eternity for G2 to get onto site, but still relatively comfortable with the half defuse coming through.
वो पिछले गेम भी 1v1 नहीं जीता मालूम पहले बहुत अच्छा मारता है
Twisting the knife now.
Oh yeah.
Still going to be a purchase here for DRG, considering 4 standing coming out of the timeout, but not an awful lot left behind this. But ultimates to invest now.
Nice.
And Demon 1 and they come in 2 away from theirs.
Oh, the TP as well. I like that. Oh, they're big in on this one. Hold on. Let's see.
Well, the
Sun's
Sun's
there. Spirit said 1. Where are you off to? Backside. That's
Nice, Jogya! You're online, brother!
How did
Nice, nice,
I
nice!
don't understand where G2 just got half of these kills from.
Let's go! Big round, boys!
Flawless round. That was mad. Give me that replay right now.
The
I don't know
safety
how.
net of Jorgamo.
Look at this guy.
Again, I thought he's thrifty, he's not going to get this first kill, but he actually kills Flex in here. Then still gets the shorty switch.
That.
It's actually just broken it down.
Nice.
That's foul work.
Like insane.
Yeah,
I get you. I get you. Nah.
I mean, grinning ear to ear now.
Yeah. Oh man, that's got
6-2 was the score, by the way.
I don't know what value the timeout would be here for DRG, but I'd kind of like to see one. I'd kind of like them to maybe pause for thought a little bit, you know, calm down. I mean, here, yeah, I guess they've got Sheriff's Stinger there too, so maybe not the round for it, but give them a sec to breathe. Even if it's not going to be like a tactical timeout.
भाई क्या ओडिन करते रहता है बस मर जाता है भाई ओडिन करते करते ये
Begging somebody to push this smoke. Get away here. Flexing
चला दे और एक बार चला दे खत्म ही कर दे मैगजीन.
See Jonah P on the spam here.
Nice.
Gun. Just showing a little bit.
Nice.
Oh, safe to say he's warmed up now.
Yeah, Jaws here. Oh dear. It's only against Sheriffs, man. It's fine, right? Sure, DRG will be saying that to themselves.
Wow.
Oh, nice. They're all starting to hit. G2. I don't know what happened in the last couple of rounds, really. It's just like suddenly, yeah, we're firing. We're not actually going to miss much.
Let's just pretend we're back in Americas.
You reckon that's what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
भाई नाइफ करने जा रहे थे ये लोग.
Good choice there. Fakeman. So another flawless.
Back to back.
G2, where has this come from? Man.
Well, I'm interested to see where it actually sits now because it's going to be obviously.
Hello.
That's just a pixel out of place for Flexin. Jorgamo pounces on the opportunity.
Wow.
Bro. Yo, let him fight.
Well, here's the timeout we asked for, yeah. Again, behind this though, G2 up to 11 now. It rides on this round.
क्या सीन 2-6 स्कोर था वापस बता रहा हूँ 2-6.
I was almost going to credit DRG in terms of this ult cycle and how they stacked up certain ultimates, but
तो क्या मतलब सिर्फ एंगल होल्ड करके मार रहे हैं ये बोल रहे हो?
and Jonah B all have their ult strength about halfway to his as well.
No bro, no respect. They're losing, bro. Win and gain respect.
Woke up.
I mean, so what? Since then, it's 9-1, right?
Yep. And it's tough for
वो मारा है तो राउंड निकले just saying 15-3 था वो 15-3.
Impressed with what they were doing initially. Now there's always going to be that level of okay, how much depth
What is that?
do they have to go to? Right, they're a team with a standard. You know, we hold them to a fair standard, and they've done very well. Mechanically looking solid. Very brilliant rounds in those early couple, but since then, that depth of G2 has started to arrive. It scares me, man.
Yeah. This is certainly the pedigree we talk about.
Yeah.
When discussing G2. DRG a little bit concerned to see that they want to slow things down, actually. They're looking very well choreographed in the first half, but unable to really replicate the same sort of thing here in the second. G2 basically have total freedom here. At least outside C and B in a very safe hold between Jonah P and Lee. Jonah P now just questioning if anybody has drifted silently forwards, but we can obviously see it on the back of the drone clearing outside B, actually. G2 are going to make a massive rotation here.
Yeah, the flank is coming in though as well.
Nice.
But the site already being secured, it looks like. Eggman does well to take away Jonah P, but they still know that there's
nice,
a lot of
Jogamo.
presence here. Backline now threatened. Where do you go if you're DRG? You don't have comfort on the site. You don't have a way to really rotate out. You're pretty much stuck here. Jaw takes back front site as well. Flexin trying to stay alive by the smoke, but for DRG, they're living and dying basically.
Well, Flexin was actually spotted on the way past from Jorgamo, so
nice shot.
They have this contingency.
Nice shot, bro. He's online.
Pretty work from Jaw. Yeah, we're seeing G2 looking a lot better now. After a shaky start, it kicked up a gear and then some.
It's close to flawless as you can hope for here. Like I said, just the awareness to go forward, prioritize further information here towards Tree.
The confidence in their fights they're taking.
I mean, it's night and day from where we're looking at a 6-2 scoreline, like I said, to open this out. And again, this is the byproduct now of a whimper in the second half. It's a very broken purchase here.
Nice, bro. He's so online. He's so online.
We said there was confidence in the fights, and you could see it just clear as day. Sticking around and punishing Nick, and that removes so much potential from that DRG side, who are now being bullied across the map.
Just unable to really get a steady footing here. I mean, was Aikman, what, 17 kills in the first half? I think I just saw 20.
Yeah.
Very, very confident resurgence here on Lotus.
भाई ट्रेंट अच्छा नहीं खेलता है बुरा लगता है भिंडी.
An ultimate to invest here on the back of Demon 1. Again, eyes go towards Jonah P.
एक राउंड नहीं है ट्रेंट का अच्छा.
Poised more towards a retake here. Certainly with a man advantage.
Timing.
Actually, with plenty of util left for Trent as well.
Uh-oh. That they want to fight CT. DRG want to go further.
And Jonah P's prioritizing Tree as well, so
yeah, this is good. Nice use of the ult combination, but they still have their weapons out. They were able to slip back deeper. I don't know if DRG thought they caught them way closer up, but it's certainly not.
Nice, Leaf, you're so much needed.
G2. Oh, this is
GG, bro.
Last performance. Demon 1 would have to go nuclear, and he cannot. G2, that road to redemption started here. Not a great start, but midway through, Mike, they upswung.
Good round, good round.
This is the sort of thing to see a team like G2 actually channel it,
choking from 2-6.
Here, not let the scoreline affect their mental or their approach to the game overall.
Yeah, we'll be back in just a moment with the AD standing by to break down map 1.
क्या?
Impactful, leave बहुत crazy.
सबसे ज़्यादा भाई. Round la.
Nate said, "I'm getting 3. I'm getting 3. He got 3, baby. Good shit, baby. Jonah got this. Look at his face. Bro. He said, bro, I didn't mean that, bro.
Yo, let him fight, guys.
Bro, Jonah, bro. Look at his bro.
Nice, swipes. जर्सी पहन ले. नहीं भाई जर्सी.
पिक्चर बना रहे भाई ये लोग इधर. भाई गॉड. येड भगा रहे यार.
खेले ना भाई. 2-6 के बाद एक राउंड दिया है भाई उन लोग को बस. ये हुई ना बात. ये हुई ना बात. आज पूरे चाइना का सफाया होगा. Alexa, turn on the fan.
Okay.
हाँ 8-year-old tenant who is banned on face it until 2032. What? Oh shit भाई साहब आइसक्रीम खाऊंगी फिर डांस कर अब चुप बैठ जा साले भाई चड्डी टाइट रहती है ना पर एक राउंड
ओए उधर आ गया तू चलाया ये वाओ वेरी गुड
ब्यूटीफुल
ब्यूटीफुल रियल क्लूज गेमिंग
हाँ सही बात है
एडवांस कॉम्पैक्ट सैंडविच
मतलब ओए
सिंकी है हगासा
यार भाई मेरे को लग रहा था कुछ तो नाइस ब्रो ड्रॉपिंग सून हर जो इंटरनेशनल फिर कर लिया आपने
यप न्यू मॉडल स्मॉल सेटअप भी आज स्टडी टाइम
अरे ये तो देखा अभी
वाओ खुद की मेहनत फ्लेक्स करना तो बनता है क्या बात है लाला
डब्ल्यू भाई
www.com क्या बात है क्या बात है मिडिल क्लास सेटअप आपके जैसा सेटअप बना लूंगा एक दिन डब्ल्यू ना लाला ऑल द बेस्ट स्मॉल अपग्रेड है अरे कितने बार भेजेगा एक ही तेरा देख रहे हो तुम लोग को झूठ लगता है जब मैं कहता हूँ कि मैं व्यू बॉट लगाता हूँ आई से 100% रियल
सोचिंग इधर से आती
इस बार देखना नहीं तो हक दूंगा मुंह
जी भाई पर ऐसे सब बोलते हैं भाई देख रहे हो तुमसे सीख के लोग
यार वही यार अभी मुझे बुरा लग रहा है भाई ये सब क्या है भाषा
क्या
यार
मुंह में छी भाई और ये कुछ नहीं तो भाई एक बार उसका प्रोफाइल पिक्चर खोलो
रुको यार मुझे देख रहे दो क्लिप डाली क्यों है
अरे क्या
आर यू सीरियस ब्रो हाँ अच्छा स्लो मोशन था ये अच्छा
एक घंटे बाद मारा है
बिल्डर हो
बिल्डर
गेस रैंक आई एम 15 आई एड इट व्हेन यू वॉच दिस ये कौन है मालूम क्लच भाई
कौन है
अटैक ऑन टाइटंस
पूरा वही
ये है इताची उचिचा और ये कौन है मालूम तुम्हें एरन येगर
क्या बात है यार
That wasn't funny bro
ना ब्रो बट मैंने बाद में पढ़ा प्रूफ हर्ष स्मार्ट शिट भाई
ओए ये क्या बनाया भाई इसने ट्रिप ये माँ कस्टमर डेंजर है लोग डर जाएंगे तेरे घर में आके भाई लोग ऐसा अंधेरा सेटअप मत भेजा करो पुराना लैपटॉप ट्रैक्टर के नीचे आ गया था W Logitech and W Papa. Wow, beautiful.
ऊपर ट्रैक्टर के नीचे कैसे आ गया था?
Count number of games. मैं क्यों करूँ? This is fucky, bro. What the hell?
कैसे fucky हो सकता है?
Crazy way.
और लोगों के पास आजकल कैबिनेट मस्त है ना। ओ भाई साहब।
क्रेजी यार, क्रेजी। ये होती है शौक भाई, शौक बड़ी चीज है। लेकिन वो एक बच्चा आ गया ना तेरे घर में भाई, ये सब तबाह है। एक हाथ घुमा देगा वो, फिर वही दूसरा हाथ तो तेरा घुमा देना उस पे कि अरे बेटा ऐसा नहीं करने का। प्यारा है कितना। क्या बोले?
अगर कुछ किया तो
क्या? अरे
वैसे ही सीखते हैं।
कैसे?
अरे मेरे को पड़ी है ना बहुत, तो इसलिए।
अच्छा। ज़ेफायर, गेमिंग के टाइम एंड स्टडी वाचिंग स्ट्रीम टाइम गेस क्या?
रैंक गेस करना है उसकी बात।
रैंक गेस गोल्ड।
प्लैटिनम 3
गोल्ड इजी। चैंप्स तो सन ही जीतेगी। यस सर 100%। थैंक यू द 3 months आइटा भाई। ठीक ही है। वाओ, ये सब लेके बैठते हो, ये सब मत खाया करो रे चैट। अनीमे नेम भाई, आज है ना क्लर्ज भाई, मुझे कुरकुरे खाने का मन है। आज मैं ना स्ट्रीम के बाद खास उसके लिए निकलने वाला हूँ कि आज मैं कुरकुरे खाऊंगा।
हाँ वो भी ओजी वाला।
सालों हो गए भाई, सालों हो गए मैंने नहीं खाया, मालूम, सालों हो गए
भाई। पता है मैंने सुना आजकल कुरकुरे खाने के बाद ना तुम्हारा पेट खराब हो जाता है।
मेरा खराब ही है। हाँ
ಎಲ್ಲ गोजोला तो गोजोला इससे वो बोलतो शी भाई ॲनिमे बघतोस तू. तू विचारत होतास दशावतार मूवी, यू शुड गो फॉर इट.
ओके.
मी कोकणी आहे, मला माहिती आहे मूवी चांगले मी बघितले. तू कोकणी का माहित नाही, पण तुला बघायला मूवी ती दशावतार. आणि एक ॲनिमे रिकमेंड करतो तुला, फ्रेंडली ॲनिमे, टाकोपीस ओरिजिनल.
डन. टाकोपीस ओरिजिनल मैं आज देखने वाला हूँ, आज ही खत्म कर दूंगा।
हॉर्स भाई देखो ने आप
इज्जत से बात करने का, इज्जत से।
हॉर्स भाई देखो ने अपग्रेड। अरे ये भाई मैंने पीसी 5 बार देख लिया। अब क्या
ये अपग्रेड है,
सीधा चांद ले आया ना वो।
हाफ पेन एम्प्टी, अब बाकी भी कर दूंगा। ग्राइंड ऑन। हर्ष खेल रहा है किसमी।
हाँ हैशटैग वो भी हैशटैग हर्ष खेल रहा है किसमी। हर्ष और तुम बोल रहे थे लोग तुम्हारी फोटो यूज नहीं करते।
Is that a ladies? What the hell?
Bro what?
Nah, please
भाई
stop.
भाई देख रहे हो, कल लिख दिया मैंने व्हाइट बोर्ड। हो गया आज काम।
क्या?
आज काम
हो गया। That's not how it works. You should DM me.
Instagram पे वो भी।
Nice chatter bro, beautiful. अरे लेकिन ये ऐसा बांधते हैं ना तो हेवी हो जाता है माउस।
अरे और वो झुमका क्यों रखा है भाई उसके ऊपर? रिया मेरे रिया।
मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई, लौटूंगा नहीं वापस, देख लेना।
चलो मैच चालू हो गया।
Things are going to get so dangerous because DRG are one map away from being eliminated and having to play Ascension. Pansy and Hypog, this is all about if they can overcome the pressure.
Yeah, the pressure is certainly on, and the form for G2 just started to hit, and that late stage of map 1 Mike is scary.
It's got to be absolutely terrifying with what's at stake here. DRG, G2 really channel into that class that they're able to display time and time again in Valorant. Again, if you didn't catch it yet, DRG lose this series, they will be relegated to VCT Ascension. Must fight to regain their part. Like I said, there's so much on the line here.
It truly is. And look, roll your minds back. This is always a good map for G2. historically, one of the teams that really set an example.
Yeah, even this year, like, just the one loss. So I believe Sentinels domestically, but yeah, always demonstrating capabilities here. A walk up, actually lucky to get away with the recall here.
It's fine, it's fine.
बहुत जल्दी मर जाते हैं पता है?
We've had some casualties.
Demon One Cypher खेल रहा है.
I've been scarred before.
Look, I've just been
right,
seeing
it's G2 historically.
Yeah, no, it's wild. You know that social team is waiting for like nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday? Just, that's chunky. Oh, by the way, this is horrible. Nowhere feels safe, and G2 start firing back as well. Hold on, there was a little bit of something to this one. It is messy, but it is down to a 1v2, and this is going to get difficult.
22 HP.
Yeah, man, what are you meant to do? You can pray that you get a connection, you're not going to get it, G2. Starting strong.
ये भाई G2 ने क्या कॉम्प लिया है सोते हो?
अरे लेकिन क्या यूटिल डंप हो रहे हैं ना?
हाँ वही ना. Shock dart, nade.
The coverage, the utility here, it's so brutal. This second headshot, by the way, so what? Just catching a glimpse ahead of the smoke.
One enemy, reasonable jaw things.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's Ackerman had found the first there with a spam.
Yep. You kind of wanted to see them get the ball rolling early because they've
certainly without map
one started. मैं और नहीं देख पाऊँगा भाई. बहुत अंदर से घुटन हो रहा है भाई. इतना ज़्यादा देखते.
rounds on them was.
बहुत चड्डी टाइट होती है मेरी G2 का मैच देखने में.
There we go.
Yeah, he's not backing up.
No, Jaw is kind of feeling this one, and he's been played in further. The paranoia will not dissuade this positioning. Yeah, this man is going to have an absolute game, and G2's confidence just growing here. You're going to get punished, but sadly at this point you are feeling this one's almost wrapped up with a bow.
Yeah. No chance to recover that weapon either. It's on the back side of the smoke here.
Come on, Demon One.
Show us something through mid here.
Oh.
No drone something instead.
Leaf's closing in. Just toying with his food. The eventual death is coming. Oh. Have a seat. Oh! Have a shot flex in. All right, hold on. That's a big weapon recovered. We're in a 2v2.
Well, Sheriff and the Bulldogs certainly doable now.
14 seconds on the smoke, though, but still, we know that they've got free access to this site.
Valen on a stinger as well. You're not going to see him necessarily commit to this unless he can catch a timing, but he's going to miss it from window.
You'd love to see them get a little bit of a fight back here, given an opportunity, making an opportunity, but Valen going to make this hard work. Made it to the site. Not going to connect fully. A little bit of chip, but Demon One closing in. He wants a fight here, and he's got one. 2 big kills this round, making the impossible seem possible in his hands. But Jorgamo, the one who looked lethal at the start of this round, trying to gap close back in, spots one, finds one. And the old teammates now having to go head-to-head! And Jorgamo proving just why he's still the big dog here.
Demon One, unfortunately, once more put in a clutch situation.
God, he did so much.
Yeah. But it's Jorgamo to find 4. Absolutely shredding another round 2 flip here.
Oh, yeah.
But the Red Bull clutch comes through for Jorgamo. Still, we see, yeah, just the double check on the clone.
Got you, boys. Hey, boys, I got you, boys. Don't worry about that shit.
Light work, apparently.
Well, yeah.
No problems. No problems.
It wasn't that close.
Yeah.
Easy. But ultimate already here in round 3 for Jorg. Starting at 6-1.
God damn. And that confidence will equate to how he plays these rounds out. Probably willing to stick around a little longer, but has to respect the early util, but catches a glance. Seeing at least the gap close coming in from Eckerman, and he expected the drop on it, but Eckerman quick with that.
Recovering it.
Yeah, she's taking a tag either. Still very healthy on the side of DRG. Yeah, just Sheriff's in a bucky now for G2. Wanted to ride this out considering the previous.
He looks dead here. How is this man getting away with it? Still stayed alive for a follow-up. Taking away Leaf as well as Jaw. But Trent, Valen, and Jonah P, this cross might be the death of them. They don't have much to facilitate it, really.
I mean, the upgrade for Jonah
chip.
To find some kills if Flexen falls here. Could open can of worms here.
No,
well, hang on.
No, there's no way this is going to go wrong. And again, Demon One this time will convert the clutch, but barely saving this round.
Cost them so much. That was minimal investment from G2 as well. Beautiful opener here to find Jorgamo.
Oh, the expectation was right. Oh.
What a bloodied exchange.
Last player standing.
I believe DRG scraping the barrel.
Good damage.
And frustration, sure, winnable, but now a couple of gaps in util here. Only really rifles, but some light shields here littered. So Leaf potentially a chance to punish that. And this all never feels good.
No, but it has been collected. They can take the tour around. Don't have to be in a massive hurry. And they haven't really explored on towards the A site kind of during regular play and round. It was obviously in that second got a little bit more dicey, but that late investment of the wall coming in from Leaf is going to add a couple problems here. Feels like it starts to herd you, but Demon One could have cracked that open towards middle. But safe play in the end from Jonah P, shifting back a little bit deeper.
Stall here. G2 that should be potentially opened up here, but doesn't look like it will connect.
Oh, the timing on that. Slowing them right down, but actually still going to be going for this one. Spots out at least one on CT, but they're refighting on the space. Spirit Z1 does well, but there's the instantaneous answer. Smoked off towards heaven, the plant could be in play. Demon One a mile away, and the TP coming in, but the loss. Demon One was meant to secure this.
He's out on an island here. He can't commit to the plant.
Oh no, this has gone terribly wrong. And look who's closing in. Jaw wants him dead. Buys his time though, doesn't go on his own, waits for the support. Flexen has to stay alive. He has to buy time, and he's trying to, but that smoke's not giving him too much cover. Jorgamo with the removal of him opens up the chance for the defuse. Ackerman's position doesn't really complement the plant either. It's too far away, and I think G2 have done this just brilliantly.
I mean, almost worried that G2 was so cautious about the approach. There you can see Jorgamo with the flash. He's like, I'm not going to commit just yet. Conscious. Again, held at the front door here. Fast TP, Demon One unfortunately just caught completely off guard.
Boys, let's go, boys.
Even then, it's so rough to find a plant that's favourable to the lurk, favourable to the rotation coming back through spawn. So well handled by G2.
Oh man, DRG put right back down to Sheriffs. On the other side, an opportunity to grow the wealth, get a little bit more behind them, build up their ults.
They're looking towards potentially Jonah P and Leaf in this round. Valen does have the divide.
Spike drop.
And unlikely to see it here.
Looks like indecision a little here, but Demon One very disconnected from the others. Spirit Z1 going to be joining him eventually, but
see how late this util's invested here. It's at the minute mark. It's really going to eat into the options of the RG. Have to deal with it to maybe allow themselves some breathing room.
Jura on the other side tried to take a glance. I don't know if he spotted anyone, to be fair, and it doesn't look like it, considering the rotation.
Cover going out.
Actually, almost to their detriment, the investment elsewhere. Does Valen go forwards? Look for something?
I don't know if he spotted too much here. I think the smoke's still just averting their gaze. Nice pop flash, but brilliant positioning from Valen. So well handled. Big pick up on two, making this side hold very tough now. Flexen trying to go for this. Trent's already caught Nick, though. They're running thin on the site. G2 all too aware of what they would have wanted, and Demon One's positioning now becoming a bit too obvious.
Sure, actually did the hard work in terms of pulling the rotation here, but two huge kills from Valen. Again, doesn't drop to sight, so that rifle's unretrievable. Even with a TP, a bold attempt. DRG unable to really crack through.
And I'd like to see DRG potentially explore a little bit towards middle, try and punish a bit more in that actively, rather than just a very passive lurk. Get maybe a little bit more involved in that, set that tempo a touch. Timeout called quite early this time for DRG, however. We didn't see this so much in map 1, but happy to see them check in here. You don't want to let this game get away from them. Some very possible rounds.
They had a really confident response from one of their timeouts, so he come out and really caught G2 off guard, but again, with how this one's started, almost actually replaced the names. We've got 4 back-to-back defusals here for the round wins for G2. DRG unable to stick the landing just yet here on Abyss.
Yeah, I'd like to see a little bit more from Spirit Z1 if he can get going in this. Obviously, Jogamo kind of setting the tone very high.
Yeah, well, ults will come online now when they're going to have rifles, so again, really looking towards Nick and Spirits 1 in that regard. In terms of options, they've not had much. We're trying to invest Demon 1 so heavily into these lurks.
Yeah. Kind of tough as well, you know, the communication does become an element that you have to discuss. Obviously, if you are on those lurk timings, trying to get that tempo right. So I'd like to see a bit more pressure towards middle. Obviously, that is quite the obvious answer, so G2 might already be considering that, because it has been absent of active pressure during the kind of opening starts of these rounds.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you want to continue to commit Demon 1 to this, they need to be winning out some of these opening engagements, or at least drawing blood somewhere on the map. That's
cage trigger.
Well, first mid take's not looking too good off rip here.
Hold on. This is a lot of info though. Don't think you're going to spot Trent there, but you are going to take towards site. Maybe a couple of gaps in the information, but where's he committing to? Demon 1 does very well towards middle. This is much better. An earlier insertion towards it, and a great follow-up fight. Dividing and conquering towards this B site, and the plant now allowed. This is much better tempo from DRG. Now G2 trying to pull up the retake with just 3 alive isn't going to be easy, but with Valen doing that, that certainly sets the stage.
Well, the divide as well here. And also a chance for Leaf to kidnap somebody from the back lines of DRG.
Oh, they're trying to push up on this wall, though. They're trying to get more active on the site here. Can't sit behind it, so Leaf gets a punish. Ackerman gone down, Demon 1 still holding the line. That's the impact you were waiting on. That's the man who could be a problem. Much better tempo on that retake.
Absolutely.
Demon 1 अकेला मार रहा है क्या?
Now a timeout once more with a pace change. We'll gather them around. Unlucky here, but Valen crucial to find that kill. Yeah, I mean it's still just. You hop into the POV of Demon 1 occasionally. It's like, yeah, man,
tap करता है Klurge भाई.
Still so talented.
He's still a treat to watch. You know, that's one of the things I will always be a fan of this man, regardless of role team. It's hard not to be, right? Showman through and through when it comes to the in-server performance. But now they need to string together a couple of rounds, right? That was after the timeout, a good reaction.
Yeah.
We liked it. You complimented before. We actually liked what we saw in that first map. Now we need to see consecutive rounds built.
Gonna plant the seed of doubt here on the back of the orb retrieval. Outside A, but again,
cage triggered.
You haven't really prioritized taking much space on that side of the map. Drone will confirm the rotation. Demon 1 tasked once more. Finding something in mid, but a much earlier drift into formation here for him.
Yeah, and Trent, though, with a really good re-clear over towards that deeper A main space, even before that wall got invested, so lovely. They can get that third body on that B side. Valen going to try and secure himself a little bit of a position to play from. Info found. Spirit Z1 going to be the one to try and take the fight. Not clean enough. Jonah P outdoes him. Side control now going to be scrapped over. They're not giving this one up. Demon 1 again. This guy's trying to come alive. Jogamo looking a little lower in HP. The numbers are still good for G2. The ult now. Oh, Demon 1 just ducking it. Oh, he's still going. Demon 1 still looking like in name and in nature. The Demon himself on the server, but a 2v2 ain't easy. Ult comes in. Spike's a problem. They have to go back and get this.
Yeah, 10 seconds now.
That's just to buy time. Leaf on control of this too, just occasionally checking, waiting for the swing on it. 7 seconds now. Demon 1 got to keep this secure, but Ackerman does well. Plant needs to be coming into play. That is so damn close. Oh, no! Just too late.
A split second.
That was a second. I wasn't sure if it just ticked over.
I mean, heads up from Trent to not give any chance
मैं 2 सेकंड के लिए सोचा ट्रेंड पीछे क्यों जा रहा है, प्लांट तो हो जाएगा
भाई। एक मैंने लीड किया क्या, उसके पास टाइम तो था।
रुका शायद।
And even in this exchange, it feels like DRG are on the. Oh my god.
Man.
Back in a flash.
No. But the issue being here, I mean,
yo, me shooting him actually is MVP.
Bails so quickly here that Spirits 1 is just.
He's left no man's land
in terms of this site here. The spacing being a bit of an issue.
He's shooting him is actually MVP bolta hai.
Spirits everyone going to try and get out of there. Jonah P only going to be rewarded with the tag afterwards. A lovely little kind of pocket play coming out.
I'm talking about them not taking spaces around.
Leaf
will, yeah.
Damn.
A little benefit on the back of that.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh man, if they start just building up, and Spirits Everyone's having a really rough start here. He was one of the players that the desk was talking about when he has impact. He's great, very sharp-looking player, but
yeah, not seeing it just yet.
Nah, not 1 to 8 so far. Rough.
Leaf से fight करने गया ना, उसको time लग गया.
DLG trying to keep their options open, keep maybe an additional body on the wrong side of the map. It's been a minute since Algorans have commanded the attention of 3.
Certainly here you see as well. It's looking as if they might rotate the spike this direction. Now second guessing that, but further hesitancy from the side of DRG. No connection here, but Trent and Valen going to respect this. Well, as I say that, disrespecting that smoke.
Willing to take a little bit of a brawl on it, stay out a little bit deeper. Demon 1.
Alright, Demon 1.
Is this your time? Is this the time? He made a mad play. Tried to give him at least a body back, and he's done it up 3 into a 3v2. Now we need a big ult coming in as well. Not going to find how far G2 are on their progress already, and you know where that ults come from. Nick's options are foul here. Jonah P would be the first. Oh my god, okay. Alright. I was worried.
Valen has looked rock solid in terms of these side defenses. That kill is foul as well. Yes, so good, but I mean, what is that, the 3rd time he's found 2 ahead of Spike even going down. Like I said, it looked initially who's going to respect that, but with Ackerman not really finding value, they're happy to go forward and challenge the front lines of DRG. Which has kind of just fallen short a couple of times now. Maybe running out of steam. The pressure maybe becoming a little too much to handle.
These China guys deserve some trash talk.
Much in the form
they
of
are trash.
versatility.
Trash talk क्या करेंगे?
That sums my feelings up.
Play खा रहे हैं पूछ chat से.
DRG here. Investing both into this half. And fair play. I mean, you got to do something.
I mean, yeah, hit the panic button at this point. It's 6-2. Squad favoured them previously in this series. Yeah, a bleak outlook when you look at the timeline now and you've got one that the clock has decided. They're just unable to scratch the surface of some of these site defenses from G2. And it's between the Waylay and the Yoru, to be honest. Like I said, there's some weird spacing. Ackerman's just so cautious. He spots somebody and he's immediately retreated, and then what, you committed to a TP on site and then...
We haven't really seen them explore this A site. Wow. Leaf has been command in this space, man.
It's not going to be a pretty purchase to throw out, but I'm sure Leaf will welcome the challenge.
Leaf's been good. Even that one where the clock just ran out. Him taking that slightly earlier fight on it basically got them that half a second. Come on. Normally has that early support as well from Trent up towards Heaven. Didn't get to throw the wall into the mix just yet. Clearing close right, spots nothing. But this site here is not going to be pleasant already. Oh,
much better.
Melting Trent though. Didn't expect that pressure coming his way potentially, and that's worked really well.
Now Leaf actually has to respect this.
Planted.
Retreating all the way back towards score. Waiting for the reinforcements, but an advantageous position now, and Leaf will fall.
Okay, back yourself a little here. Spirit doing wondrous things, and still doubles into that, taking away Jaw too. This is looking perfect.
मैं कह रहा हूँ वापस 2-6 score है.
Fights. Being aggressive, a bit of confidence to this, digging way deeper.
Almost a roll of the dice to actually gamble on finding a 1v1. It's Trent to fall.
क्या cross है रे?
P just has to watch this one conclude.
I've got to say, DRG after a timeout.
Yeah.
They do look good.
Yeah. And the rounds are actually G2, historically, I mean, anti-ecos and sort of pacey rounds, they've got a couple of players that will, yeah, they'll go forwards, they'll hold the front line.
Attack side
and find 2 or 3 kills, but Paranoia didn't even connect here. It's
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा और attack में निकाल सकते हो.
A little bit of sweet see Stingers used like that against G2.
इतना अच्छा attack, इतना अच्छा game जाएगा.
Doesn't want any of that momentum to carry on, do they?
Yeah, this is definitely one of those
मैं भी वही बोल रहा हूँ.
Psychological timeouts. Just to maybe catch their breath. I don't know if there was anything that maybe was spotted from the outside from the coach booth. Or a vibe check, more likely, with Baby Bay in the booth.
Baby Bay in the booth.
See really if DRG can string anything together, because that has been the concern out of these round wins following a timeout. It's felt fairly limp-wristed.
Yeah, a little sporadic at best, and maybe just a check-in on tightening up that A-hold as well, considering that was the first time we've really seen them explore that. Maybe getting Trent into the right place of how to handle maybe that gap close that comes in. But it's down to if DRG want to explore that again. Can set a little bit of a marker towards it. Otherwise, draw there, but money's been kept humble enough, Mike. They are
considering this, considering the scoreline with those breaks in between, G2 have
really
solidified a financial cushion.
What's up?
Come into this, Valen one away from the divide again. Jorgamo ultimate firmly in hand, sitting at 12-5. Been the driving force for G2, as is ever the case. They'll go hunting.
What do we have? 2 sheriffs and that Vandal on Jaw.
Gonna
be the man to be hunted down first. Paranoia gets sent through. How much did he see?
I was going to say, early investment of that.
Panic.
Which will spur things on towards A. You can see Leaf has, again, all but given up sight here.
Yep.
Only got a sheriff in hand.
Not a bad shout. So we can see that they were looking for him. I think they're still aware that he could be towards CT. Timing's everything. Really nice clear. Spirit's Head 1 starting to lock in, it looks like, after a quiet beginning. But you've got to be careful of the pack coming through. Trying to shoulder this. Not the first time we've seen it. Valen very cognizant now. Little shoulder check. Jump for the sacrifice, but they can't quite close down on the swing. As Jaw now would have to go wild. Not to be, as DRG take another back.
Keep things within touching distance here. Almost a similar comeback that G2 were able to pull off, but certainly a closer affair here.
Jersey where? Klurge है भाई Jersey.
8-4 after ना?
क्या पहला वाला match?
6-6.
Oh, never mind.
अरे 8-4 कैसे हो सकता है? 6-2 के बाद तो comeback ही जीती.
And actually ultimates in
मैं
hand
वही बोल
as
रहा हूँ
well.
ये भी match 6-2 गया था.
So yeah, now so it's.
ये मेरे को 8-4 half लग रहा है.
Got his up to 5
kills. 7-5 लग रहा है.
1 and 8 previously to this, so.
Comeback आया तो same DRG का. पता नहीं भाई Ascent में फिर क्या होगा.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, this is where the spacing's been a little off.
Let's see how Spirit one handles it this time. It's normally that follow-up off the back of the Waylay gap close. Now, spotting out 3 early on, do they continue to commit? They're certainly going to put him to work, but Flex with a great punish, swinging out, catching that swing from heaven.
Yeah, and Valen has been crucial in terms of holding on to B site for G2.
Demon 1 previously won his fight against Jaw!
That's what I mean.
There's only one Demon 1, and you get glimpses every now and then, but the round ain't over. Spikes off towards A. Nick looking like he might have secured this one as Trent and Leaf have a mountain to climb, and DRG starting to feel the possibility.
Trent will find one, but still 3 refusal, and look at him in
भाई ये बंदे को ना देख के लगता है क्लच बैक इसके जैसा यही खेलता है.
कौन? From B.
Demon 1.
Doubled up, man.
No.
Someone see him doubled up here actually. Oh, high-low set up, yeah. Don't want to leave anything to chance here.
Oh man, I miscasted this guy. Like, don't get me wrong, he could have probably been safer in it. It didn't have to be as flashy, but oh, it does look good.
Against wide open sight lines this time around for Valorant. He's been favouring kind of, like I said, challenging the front line, that kind of duelist pounce onto sight.
Oh, what turnaround, 6-5.
Yeah.
Lovely work. Really, really impressive. Now, a couple ults here for G2, but that purchase is suffering. Mike, you got Guardian Stingers.
It's not pretty at all.
Well, it looks similar, doesn't it, this 4-1?
No such thing as a bad buy for G2, though.
Very true.
It's now prioritizing outside A, which hasn't been much. It's been Leaf to invest a little U2, a couple of jump checks from Jorgamo, but a ton of information early on. Benefit being DRG have found a plant.
लोगों को ना Demon 1 को rank game वाला lurk hold करना चाहिए.
Wide as well.
That's early though, very early.
Yeah. And last time around, DRG they pushed towards side. They committed in front of it, but they have left one player behind this time. So the information could be heard on this. I think there's going to be, Nick should absolutely now know there is pressure coming his way. That's two big pieces of utility from two very different agents, and there's a player trying to catch you on your heels. Nick tries to evacuate site. A flip of roles and a flip of positions. DRG fight forward. There's very few ways for them to get out of this one alive. As Jonah P, the last one standing. A 1v4. DRG, great decision making here, Mike. I'm loving this return.
Again, carbon
Again, a 6-6, bro.
Of the first map, a 6-2 scoreline. This time around, DRG able to be the ones to equalize here. Beautiful turnaround. I mean, almost looking dead in the water at the start of this half. Unable to convert these post plants, but now an all-even scoreline, Lauren.
Yeah, brilliant to witness. See the fans globally enjoying this one. And as it heats up, we take a pause for thought here on the half. Handing it over to Lou, standing by with Runner.
Et un autre joueur de BCT, MIA m'a rejoint. Runner, GX player, is now with me in Paris. So welcome, first of all, Runner. And you know, you've been able to witness the support of the French community back in the days with Vitality, the Spanish community in GX. So, you know, which role does it play for a player having people cheering for him in this kind of arena?
Fans cheer for you means a lot. It changes a lot. You get that motivation on stage and you just go full out, make them happy and enjoy the moment.
And get confidence also for sure. Donc première question, tu as pu expérimenter le soutien des fans Vitality du côté français, aussi du côté espagnol avec GX. Quel rôle est-ce qu'ils jouent les fans à cheer up comme ça dans le public? Et ça te donne de la confiance, tu as les vibes, tu te sens vraiment bien et tu as encore plus envie de cliquer dans ce genre de situation, of course. And G2 are one of the favorites, you know, of the tournament. So what makes them so good according to you? And are you rooting for them on this match?
They're probably the favorites because they have the same team play. It looks like they always have a plan.
देखो पूरा लाइव स्ट्रीम में खाते हुए देखता हूँ, हाँ मैं वही करता हूँ. मैं बस खाता हूँ.
Of course, I'm rooting.
I love eating, bro.
I'm rooting especially for Leaf. Let's go, Leaf.
Leaf, let's see if we can do good on this map. Donc deuxième question, G2 sont les favoris du tournoi. Qu'est-ce qui fait qu'ils sont si forts? Et ben ils sont lucides, ils sont toujours sur la même longueur d'onde et ça se voit sur le serveur et aussi en dehors. Et évidemment, je les soutiens et notamment mon gars Leaf. So let's see if he can do good. Thank you very much, Runner. We hope to see you back on stage very soon. And before that, let's see if G2 can take the win on Abyss.
कल ही खेलेंगे ना ये लोग. कल ही है ना Giantex का मैच?
Well, the way the last couple of rounds went, it got
Giantex का मैच कल ही है ना?
6-6, Mike. You can't split them apart.
No.
कल से आपका Giantex playoffs चालू होंगे क्या?
नहीं, ये बचा है ना, एक और डिसाइडर बचा है अभी. अरे तो अभी क्या एक टीम तो क्वालिफाई हुई, अभी एलिमिनेशन, फिर डिसाइडर जाएगा ना. अभी T1 वर्सेस G2 होगा परसों.
Put up a fight at least. Keep them in some of these rounds and deliver a couple of multi kills as it's
और फिर playoffs.
Oh yeah.
And like I said, there's still you glance in at a couple of clips of him and it's just like, damn.
Yep. Yeah.
I wish we had him back as a mainstay. It would be fantastic to see.
Because again, look on the other side.
Yeah, Jorgamo.
इसमें operator by
Just a talent, some real talented players in this server. But again, to me, to stand out in a lobby like this is why you can't help but enjoy Demon 1. Again, for Jaw though, he plays his role so perfectly. Demon 1, you know, it's a very different position. Mechanically, we'll always enjoy it, but Jaw is still so clean. Now we get to see the side swap, right? So let's see how this looks on the other side. G2, historically exceptionally strong on this map. One of the first to truly get a beat on it. Their time now to set the tempo.
Get a fast take towards B. It's DRG. Also on the other side though.
2 सेकंड के लगा कि G2 A जा रही है.
That's Jonah P going to get, well, not what he wants at the top of the rope here.
No, certainly brought down. Valen wants to go. Oh, they look a bit caught in their ideas. So they fight forward, do they fall back? And right now the choice is made for them. Spirit Z wants to send them back to watching the rest of the team fall down. Trent and Jaw, the last two standing.
Burn out. You two are nice and early here. Jorgamo has to go huge with the frenzy.
Oh, that paranoia could not have been better though. Quelling some of that aggression. Still sticking around, but these last two don't.
Bro, Jorgamo! Bro, you're the fucking best player in the world!
Absolutely unthinkable form. You write him off, and God were we wrong.
He has absolutely no business. That is just perfection.
G2 हारा था eliminate. तेरे को अभी लगता है G2 हारेगा.
Do not test this man.
Bro, क्या round खेला है बे?
I am absolutely lost for words after that. And that is a rare sight.
Bro, that too with the frenzy is crazy.
Round twos have been tricky. And DRG are in the right place. Fortunately enough, Trent is going to get the connection they were hoping for, but there's a lot of bodies behind here. They're all sitting around. They're still waiting around, but Jonah P and Jaw back in unison, back doing the damage. Flexen desperately tries to do something. But by this point, G2 starting to tear ahead.
Chip damage, but 3 weapons will be maintained here. For G2, a chance to maybe catch their breath in between maps. Sorry, rounds.
Yeah.
The round 2. Bone of contention on both sides previously.
What a treat of a game this has been.
The start of the second half here again. Unable to really replicate G2's run after a comeback in the first. Jorgamo 1 away from his ultimate already.
Just the fact they can dig deeper just keeps impressing me over and over again. DRG, most wrote them out. You know, most didn't see the potential there. And to an extent, you can understand the doubt when you have a stand-in, but that all in mind, still bringing a brilliant game here to G2.
Making them sweat.
Oh, yeah.
Again, forcing G2 to make decisions. Not necessarily freedom here on Abyss. So we're walking towards A site once more. Two members, whether or not they're going to commit to some of these engagements on the way in. Nothing off the tripwires, so Team 1 going to wait this out now.
Bonus round है yeah.
Okay, spikes in, so time limit set now. Team 1's got to be careful with how he steps about this. Angles are lethal, as are the players on the other side. Jaw wants to be a little deeper, sticking around. He take a body with him. First couple of cautious steps being made, but go to time is now. Jaw gets cleared. Did one. Trying to set the stage here. Nice swing, not clean enough. Leap a little better. Does lose his life, but takes 2 with him. Now you're starting to see G2 deeper in this post plant. Ackerman's still sitting on this. He's not getting up. The fuse is coming in just in the nick of time.
Shit, man.
2 last members of G2 will get their upgrades. The defuse.
Why would you look eco round right now?
Yep. They lost their buy. I mean, they lost all the guns.
And a bold approach here from DRG.
Just outside the gravity.
That's the assumption, is that they're not able to actually stick through.
Nice go. 8-7, keeping it within touching distance. Sure with that ult though. There's the investment right off the rim.
Yeah, look at DRG out of that. A round win for sure, but
Ackerman did have a deep look towards middle. I think they're going to know it's pretty all in. Jonah. That was fast. Plants there. DRG going to be kind of in the back seat to this round.
Yeah. Just have to concede here, and Jorgamo up close and personal once more.
He's got style to the way he plays. A bit of an eco cobra, sure, but nasty work. Lucky though. How are you meant to get the rest?
I mean, out on an island here now, just going to sit back and the trademark G2 post plant, ton of util to rely on here. Should they even
last
need
round
it.
leave क्या खेला था बे?
Be extremely difficult for Demon One and Flexin, especially with the time that's passed already.
Wow, look at this 3 post plant utilers.
Look at the layering. Last player standing. Yeah, there was no touch in that spike, was there? You kind of saw it. Thanks to our observers there, giving us that little glimpse on it, but still, a step forward for G2, making it up towards 9. DRG back on the bye.
Well, they must win. DRG. I think 3 players from G2 obviously now going to be sitting comfortably in terms of the purchase.
No more secrets.
Dumbass kid. How'd you get it?
9-7.
अरे विलिन ने 5-6 माउसपैड एक के ऊपर एक रखे क्या?
Couple away from Trent, but on the other side, Spirit's Edge one's got his. By still not perfect, still suffering in certain areas. And G2 eyeing up this B site again.
Yeah, 3 players now committed for DRG.
Get
a kill ahead of it.
Taking space here, Jonah P trying to set them up as well. Great tag. Just at the end, catching Flexin. The plant's now in.
A little bit of a different approach here.
Star
still Jorgamo posted up. The one to try and buy some time, but have the full force of DRG to deal with here. And spotted out very early on.
Sure, nicely dealt with. But the backline's the problem, Mike. We saw that layered util before. DRG leading this quite late already.
Listen to the spike, yeah.
Starting to tick, but DRG starting to pry out these players. Do they get to handle this though? Can they do this in time? Trent and Jonah P trying to stay alive. Oh, it's magnificent from Trent! Buying them the precious seconds they needed.
Trent,
doing enough!
Let's go, kid owner!
Pulling out all the stops now, G2. Able to whittle away.
क्या खेले?
DRG here on Abyss. A crucial kill on the jump across here to make sure he can pressure the defuse.
Trent ने येड भगा दी भाई.
Trent का cam angle कैसा है देखो ना.
What are they saying about Teo being out of the meta, huh? Put in this guy's hands, it's no problem.
And it's going to rock the finances of DRG. It's the 1 rifle, couple of sheriffs to make work here in round 18. They're clutching at straws.
Joy is right up mid as well. Tough pick. Couldn't do much about it. Just kind of outgunned in that scenario. Big info on the extremity as well.
G2 now know that they have a ton of space to walk into towards B. It's only Flexing. Demon One shut down now.
There's a wolf behind the wire and it's Jorgamo just taking a walk, but actually Flexing at least gonna do a bit of damage, but that's not gonna be enough this round.
Double flank coming through. Trent's gonna be here to greet at least one. And he does just that. All down to Ackerman, who started this series off explosively, but shut down by Jonah P. 11 on the board. Desperately looking for answers now for DRG. To keep this series alive.
No more to occur.
Again, with G2 relying on these heavy post-plant, util-oriented strategies, just forcing DRG to explore the map. Try and trim the fat a little bit.
It's now or it's really never for DRG. Finally a purchase. I'm trying to be brave about it, but the exchange of space here, middle already overrun by G2.
Yeah, right up the guts here. It's going to be Jorgamo to continue.
क्लर्ज भाई, अगर G2 जीतेगी तो वो लोग DRX के अगेंस्ट खेलेंगे वापस?
नहीं, T1.
It's, the map is being so well read by G2 now. They know they force the hand of DRG.
तो अच्छा.
They're getting desperate. forced to take initiative. G2 just waiting to.
अबे पर अभी DRG हार गई इन लोग का चाइना का स्लॉट चला गया पता है ना?
Look at where this engagement's going on.
तुमको पता है अमेरिका में भी 2 स्लॉट होते पर G2 सारा क्वालीफाई करी थी इसलिए उन लोग को स्लॉट नहीं छोड़ना पड़ेगा.
right.
You see Spirit Dead, one lovely shot towards Jaw. It's going to be revealed, but Demon 1 trying to join him, but there's a problem on the back of the side. Demon 1 falling to Valen. Jonah P getting involved in the mix. Dive down from heaven. It is chaos as a 2v2 begins. The plant now in play. Look how far away Aikman is.
Fortunately, managed to herd G2 towards the site where there was a stack, but G2 dismantle it.
वापस मेन खेल रहा है. भाई वो मेन आइट चलाएगा.
Still.
Ultimate
to invest.
Okay, trying to use this just to clear back sight. So they should be able to work forward from that, but Trent still sticking around. He's been monstrous in these post plants. Leaf by his side. Trent now challenged first. He swings and he succeeds. Leaf putting what looks like DRG into their grave. 12
देखो दोस्तों 6-6 ये भी गेम हुआ था.
Round and redemption is had.
पर उनके पास जगमोट नहीं थे.
37 feels like the nail in the coffin, Lauren.
देखो 6-6 ये भी हुआ था. पर उनके पास ट्रेंट नहीं था.
Whiff on the dart. Gives G2 the option.
GG's G2 haters keep hitting.
Again with some of this on the map, G2, they're always going to favour themselves when they can throw 4 or 5 at sight and know they can rely on these fundamentals, just finding a trade. Every single person finding a trade on the way in. So back to B now. Nick trying to find something. Leaf got to be careful. But no frag and yeah,
desperation.
Yeah, punishing. You're absolutely right. The desperation play.
Trent का कैमरा तिरछा क्यों है भाई?
Man to the good, very early on
reaction. क्या फायदा T1 से हारना? Better surrender no. Demon 1 बचा नहीं पाया आप लोगों को. TRG कितनी बेटर है. G2 भी पहले राउंड में बाहर हो जाएगी सेन की तरह.
V3 and they're eyeing up A instantly. They felt that opening. They're going for it now.
10 राउंड में निकल रहे G2 के against 10 राउंड.
Absolutely sure going to invest, and Trent isolates one on the back of his util. Gorgamo will spot that DRG are still deep in spawn.
वापस 13-7 खत्म होने वाला है.
Here. Demon 1 and Nick, the last two standing, try and take on the 4 from G2. Round by round, this team has looked more and more deadly, scarier and scarier. There's still hope for DRG, waning as it may be. They have to be brave about this, bold about it, and they
Chalo Demon 1, time to say goodbye.
The Trent takes away Demon 1. It's all on
Nick.
Nick.
For 2025.
3. It's looking like G2 have done enough to deny any upset today. Back on track.
GG,
for
Chatty
G2,
Gamers.
avoiding elimination and eyeing up that international step forward again.
Welcome to Ascension.
The main objective here for G2.
Welcome
we said looking at
back.
that international validation. Back-to-back 13-7s here to close out versus DRG. Find a little bit of that magic once more.
And I have to give a moment to look at DRG, a team who's taken it to OTs against T1.
Wow,
who looked
well
lethal
played.
coming out
Nice
those timeouts.
try.
The individuals, a little hot and cold, but when they were hot, they looked good. A scary side, but sadly going to have to bow out here in Champions.
दो दिन के अंदर
Cutthroat as
3
it
चाइना
may
की
be,
टीम गायब हो गई हर्ष भाई.
part of the beauty of the tournament. As G2 course
और कल
correction
एक और गायब
today,
हो
Mike.
गई.
For sure. Said brutal to draw the opponents they did here, DRG, but G2 going to lap this up. As they will continue, you can already see on the player cams begging for NRG.
I'd be scared of NRG. They look pretty tasty right now, I'm going to be honest.
But more familiar opponents for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Which is where G2's comfort zone is.
That's true. That is, God, what a prospect that is. Tantalizing, those next couple of games. the true new vibe merchant with the boys as well. Baby Bay down there. The man who kind of brought them back, it felt like, with a little bit more spark to them.
कौन सी टीम मुझे चलेगी XLG? वो कल बाहर हो जाएगी. कल Giant X versus XLG है.
Post-map Horizon interview down on the stage.
G2 sont toujours debout. G2 are not done yet. Joe, I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second. You have so many things to sign, so many fans, but I have to borrow you for a second for a quick interview. So first of all, we were a bit scared, you know, that this loss against TH would kind of break you guys, but it didn't seem like it today. So what was the medicine for such a speedy recovery?
G2 के लिए toughest
we
team
worked
है
so
ना
hard to be here,
TH
and you know it's the last event of the year, and we said to
भाई
each
TH
other,
नहीं है
we
भाई.
have to just go all out. It's the last
Toughest
time
team
we're gonna be here.
Peripherals है.
I don't know भाई.
TH का यही ग्रुप स्टेज. अरे मेरा ट्विच लोड हो रहा है.
Might as well just win everything, right? So,
yeah, I think that's a pretty good mentality indeed. Donc première question, on a eu peur que la défaite contre les teams Heretics les ait un petit peu cassés finalement. Donc qu'est-ce qui s'est passé pour recover aussi rapidement? Et bah tout simplement c'est le dernier événement de l'année. On a envie de tout donner, on a envie d'y aller sans regret et on est revenu aujourd'hui en full form. And second question,
चलो form भरो. Next match G2 के against T1 को पाप बनाने के लिए form भरो. लाइन में लगो. सब लोग एक-एक करके
I like the
आना.
term, but
अब T1 को पापा बनाओ. T1 को.
So you know that we can be the big dogs when it has to be done. We've been at the international finals before, and that's where our goal is as well. So once we get there, we're unstoppable.
It's your comfort zone, right? Deuxième question. Du coup, ils ont un petit peu cette image des deux des antagonistes. C'était est-ce qu'ils aiment cette expression et qu'est-ce qui fait qu'ils le sont? Et bah oui, moi j'aime beaucoup ce terme. On est là pour jouer, on est là pour gagner, donc on s'en fiche un petit peu de tout ce qu'il y a autour et on est là pour tout casser. And speaking about dog, you know, how can we all get, you know, that dog energy, main character energy that you have on stage?
You just gotta be a dog, yeah.
Chat में G2 hater थोड़े कम है.
That's it.
That's it. That's the key, right?
That's it.
Nothing more. And I think that's a pretty good solution indeed. Dernière question. Comment est-ce qu'on peut avoir ce chien enragé en nous? Et bah tout simplement, il l'a fait mieux que moi. Aboyez et vous allez tout gagner. Thank you so much. Joe, good luck for next team. So good to see you winning. That's it for us today on stage. RRQ and G2 stand strong, and we'll see tomorrow for more decisive matches. See you tomorrow.
We are going to be joined by Valorant in just a moment, but for now, it's me and Kukuka. Look at us, we match.
Bye
yes,
bye.
We actually have a match right now.
Absolutely.
वाह अब वो चाइना वाले ट्वीट पे चाइना वाला जो ट्वीट किया था मैंने ना उस पे एक बार और भर के आ जाता मेरे को. किधर गया?
चलो बाय.
एक हाँ अरे सॉरी इसको कोड रिट्वीट करते हैं. 3 out already 3 teams. दो दिन के अंदर पूरे रीजन का सफाया. W Farm. I'm your biggest hater, but I love G2. So can we patch up now? But अभी 11 बज रहे हैं ना. Wait, we should play. FNC भी है भाई अभी FNC. I don't know bro. अभी T1 खराब मेंटल के साथ है. G2 जीत के आए, वो लोग हार के आए हैं. Very possible for G2 to win the next game easily. ये वाला मैच है कल और ये वाला मैच है. Giant X शीला है. Giant X और शीला है. Shit भाई. चाइना लेट्स गो चाइना. और कल भी बाहर हो जाएगी चाइना. यहाँ से होगी जायंट एक्स पेपर एक्स फनाटिक MIBR NRG टीम लिक्विड टीम एनालिटिक्स. नाइस भाई बहुत ही बाप लोग हैं कंपटीशन में. एक मैच खेल लेते हैं. G2 ain't winning any more games. Keep crying. मैच के पहले तो Oh, Demon 1, my god. Demon 1, you are the best. Oh, Demon 1. Let me please be in your arms, Demon 1. मैच हारने के बाद ही T1, you are my new dad. T1 stacks, daddy, please. मेरे को अपनी गोदी में ले लो. नेक्स्ट मैच G2 के साथ है. प्लीज मुझे अपनी गोदी में ले लो. अच्छा खेलना वो दे. अब उसके बाद फिर प्लेऑफ चालू हो जाएगा. प्लेऑफ में जिसके साथ मैच होगा फॉर सेकंड मेरा नया पापा. फिर उसके बाद नया बूस्टर मेरा नया पापा. I will cry same as you did. Shut up. Now we T1 hater. T1 is the worst team of all time. T1 most toxic, worst behavior team. Oh shit. I might be back now. Champs go stream. Yeah. This is it. We're gonna run some round. What? Chat, what the fuck is this? जो मैच में MVP नहीं हुआ वो मैच हम लोग जीत गए. उसमें MVP क्यों नहीं हूं मैं? क्यों नहीं हूं मैं MVP? What?
Match found.
Hate too much. Demon is so much worse. I don't hate Demon 1, bro. I just hate you guys. I just hate the people who love Demon 1. I don't hate Demon 1. समझ रहे हो? There's a difference. There's a difference.
Death match. Warm up.
I'll be rocking.
Occupational hazards aside, I do love how much we travel.
Fight!
It's now or never.
It does feel good somehow.
Alvida. Got 3.
No, the timing is crazy. अरे भाई आप मेरी वेटिंग क्यों कर रहे हो?
Slow down, kid.
Why doesn't my Phantom go 156 all the way?
Got ya.
Again a 140.
Kill confirmed.
भूल जाता हूँ फैंटम है. यार
Target down.
Again 140.
चल हट. Too slow.
10 kills remaining.
यार चार लोग एक के Why are these guys even trying? हाँ
Stay down. चल हट.
5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
One more. Come on.
New agent, Mr. India.
Mission complete. Shabash. Well done.
Exo handle, please. Now I'm making a. Hey, child. G2 जब बाहर होगी तो सुपर चैट करूंगा. अच्छा प्लेयर नेक्स्ट अकाउंट टू सीड में क्या है जो लोग पहले क्वालिफाई किए हैं वो लोग को आगे वाले ब्रैकेट में डालेगा. हेलो हेलो कहाँ हो कब आओगे. हाँ कहाँ हाँ मतलब मेरा गेम क्यों नहीं खुल रहा? क्योंकि गेम भी नहीं चाहता तू खेले। भाई मैं ये रखा हूँ ना इसीलिए, ये दोनों और ये सब साथ में मैचिंग। एक कोई प्रेल्यूड शेरिफ भी दिला देता तो मजे ही आ जाती। ये भी है, ये भी। तो मतलब प्रेल्यूड में और फेस गार्ड में मैं पूरा बंडल बना सकता हूँ यार। डैम भाई।
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
वेट, मैंने मुंबई सर्वर तो नहीं लगा दिया? Don't tell me. मैंने मुंबई सर्वर लगा दिया। यार सिंगापुर ही है। असेंडेंट पहुंच गया? नहीं, ये हारूंगा तो पक्का पहुंच जाऊंगा। प्रोटीन बार्स, होममेड प्रोटीन बार्स विदाउट प्रोटीन पाउडर, नो प्रोटीन पाउडर। ठीक है, मुझे बेच दो बस, मेरे को मेहनत नहीं करनी। किसी को प्रोटीन बार अगर अच्छे से बनाने आते होंगे घर वाले तो मुझे बेच सकता है, तो बेच दो। 99 साइड एक्स करेंगे। Horseshoe triceps. Oh, 3 डुलिस के लिए है वे। 0 सेंटिनल और नसेंट इज क्रेजी। अब कब सिटी जा रहे? सिटी
We're gonna kill it. And by it, I mean those bombs over there.
मैं तो मेरा बता रहा था। Oh, congratulations भाई। Keep up the grind. Is insane. Oxy is getting insane amount of views on his YouTube channel. Content to be. मैं भूल गया कि रात को सिंगापुर सर्वर खेल रहा हूँ। हम लोग के उधर 2 बज रहा होगा और अभी।
Let me break the jump.
Kill set.
Shot down.
Focus on.
Dropping smoke.
I got the safe.
The guy's on the
Enemy down. Reloading.
Portal closed. Spike planted.
One city.
One enemy remaining.
One shot.
Here.
It was you or me.
I thought it was still you.
Careful here. Find them, Soma. I'll do the rest.
Oh wow, we don't have Sentinel. Wow, she do this. Wow.
Oh, right down on attack, bro.
Shut.
I don't quit.
Oh my god, you're so good, huh?
Yeah, we are the best. I flash. Let's go.
Time to jump.
Dropping
Reloading.
Flash. Oi.
Where? Main.
One main.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
That Killjoy's tech is everywhere. We're not at a science fair. Get rid of that shit.
Bro, my sense is so slow. Oh my god.
Cutting through.
Eyes on target.
Smoke shot.
Hi, bye.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Club still mid.
Last player standing.
Bro!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all just love giving him the armor.
क्या नेगेटिव लोग हैं? Read का never know कैसा है as compared to old one. Both are the same. Nothing much. I'm just liking the new kill banners. मेरे पास तो Vandal वैसे भी face guard है.
Drop in a smoke.
Hello, break the dot, please.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Oh hell no. अब नो स्मोक से ना ये गेम क्या बता दोस्तों मुंबई खेलना चाहिए कि सिंगापुर मुंबई don't touch Singapore till you reach model 2 or something
Cutting through.
and after that if you feel comfortable playing Singapore just keep playing Singapore. Oi, come with me. I'll say
I'll have to.
he's pushing upping here.
I'm back. I'm right here. Yeah. Time to jump.
Just 2 shot. What?
Idiot.
Gun here.
Fake teleport. Time to jump. Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Don't lose this one. Not on. Not on. Oh my god, are you dumb? You heard his footstep. Yo, my name is Silver to say Ascendant 1
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail.
Bro, you all should definitely go alt F for this game. Solo mentals don't even know how to play this game. Install log Jed and ISO going 1-0, no entry. I'm talking shit like dumb fucks. Don't queue if you don't want to play.
Cutting through.
There they are. Right here.
Nowhere to run.
Oh shit.
Here.
Chill.
You had your fun. My turn.
South
Spike
B,
down mid.
Move
Last
called
player
Okicici.
standing.
When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that weight.
Come, I'm gonna run down name. Keep going here, don't go mid. कर दिया क्लर्ज भाई ने। अबे यार क्या बोलूँ, तो रात को खेलना ही नहीं चाहिए था। मैं गलती से क्यों कर दिया, मैं भूल गया कि भाई 12 बज गए। मेरे को लग रहा था अभी 8-9 ही बज रहे हैं.
Cutting through.
Revealing area.
The hunt begins.
मरीना से मरा
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Oh my god, मैं तो टीम में स्मोथ है तो गेम टीम में भी मैच लॉस देखना वही होगा.
On my intel. Don't give them time to position.
बात भी नहीं करते भाई, बस चैट करते हैं. तो कौन सारे को मेरा तो अकाउंट हैक हो गया है क्या? फिर तुम बताओ, छोड़ दो, भूल जाओ. एक क्वेश्चन था, व्हाट इज द रीजन फॉर G2 सपोर्ट? आई डोंट नो ब्रो. जब से मैं असेंशन फॉलो कर रहा हूँ या उसके पहले चैलेंजेस लीग फॉलो कर रहा हूँ, तब से मैं उन लोगों को सपोर्ट करता था. G2 तो बाद में उनकी ऑर्ग बनी तो सपोर्ट करने लगा मैं. अभी वो लोग कोई और ऑर्ग में होते, सेंट्रल्स में होते, सेंट्रल सपोर्ट करते. मेरे को वैलेंट, ट्रेंड और जोना भी पसंद है मोर देन एनिमीज. Oh, look at you, so scared to fight. You got some dart or something, bro?
Our spike is down.
Oh my god, you died.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
यार वो आइसो कैसे मारा मेरे पीछे? Wow. Give away the spike to that killjoy who is speaking here. Nice. So good, so good.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
I mark one for you, I saw also. Go B, go B. What's on by?
Cutting through. I'll handle this.
He's on. 15 low. Nice.
Get out of my way!
Oh, 132 on Sova. So 132 market, bro.
Shock dart.
No peeking! Reloading.
A fine death.
Spike cam. No
Making
peeking!
cover. Got the
Spike
spike.
down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Honestly. Oh, but finally iron 1 point.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Man, I really hate जब ये सिंगापुर के 5-10 पिंग वाले बच्चे आते हैं ना थ्रू करने. Spiritless behavior players.
Cutting through. Out of charges. Decoy.
Revealing area.
One time.
Right here.
Breaking down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Bro, रीना क्या cheat कर रहा है क्या भाई?
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight. No charges left.
Just sitting there and killing everyone.
Zarko better watch their backs.
भाई सिनेमैटिक देखी ना, तो लाइक को कैसी लगी भाई? सिनेमा स्क्रिप्ट राइटर हो गए तू? वही वाली ना, हल्क वाली.
My grandmother always said, don't forget the spike.
रीना को रिप्ले सिस्टम में देखो.
in there.
Gun here.
Yeah. Here.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
He's running with.
Enemy marked. Our spike carrier's dead.
Spike down A.
Die. Time to jump.
Last player standing.
Oh, 130 on my nice healing now. Holding him in on. 1-9. I don't know, bro. This team is fucking throwing the games.
Last round in the half.
Hey, yo, weak mental boys. Come here. Fight it. You guys are so terrible at the game. Let me install a dual list and no talk. I'm so scared to open my mic. Oh my god.
Cutting through.
The hunt begins.
माइक चालू भी है फिर भी कोई नहीं मिल रहा Oh my god, look at this.
Out of charging.
Oi, no entry.
Reloading.
Don't body block.
Reloading.
Spikes dropped. Portal closed.
One still holding dice. Going heaven. Pushing up main.
Enemy spotted A.
मेरे सामने रह के भी.
Shock dart.
We were talking at the start of the game. Now what happened? I don't know, bro. देखो चारों के माइक भी चालू है.
Last player standing.
अरे यार रात को कभी लगाना ही नहीं चाहिए सिंगापुर पता है. बहुत ब्यूटी होता है.
Breaking them.
Wide out.
30 seconds left.
honestly. तो ठीक करे 3 साल से खेल रहा हूँ अभी पीक लेने से डर लगता है. Just install a duelist and keep swinging every single game, even if you die. 13 rounds straight. Mute all your teammates and swing every single angle. 13 rounds straight, even if you lose 0-13. पूरा गेम straight up swing. फिर आप ऐसा 10 गेम के अंदर ना 5 क्लिप्स आएगी आपकी जिसमें आप बहुत इंसेन मारोगे. आपका कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ जाएगा पर भले ही 10 गेम हार जाओ. कुछ दिख रहे हो मैच के बाद से अच्छे कुछ तो होगा ही.
Over here.
उसका रोना कुछ पागल ही है मारा.
Last player
वो
standing.
देखो स्मोक के अंदर भी मार रहा है. उसको रिपोर्ट कर देता हूँ मैं चीटिंग के लिए. बहुत वीड लोग आते पोस्टर्स पे. रात को नहीं खेलना चाहिए कभी सिंगापुर. स्मोक के अंदर भी मार रहा है.
Snack time.
अबे अब इसका रिप्ले सिस्टम देख सकते हैं ना अपन. मैंने सुना आपको जीटू का अम्बती राइडू बोलते हैं और नहीं तो क्या. अम्बती राइडू तो छोटा है.
Cutting through.
मैं हूँ जीटू का केविन पीटरसन.
Hit them when they're not looking.
Your rank MRN3.
Enemy spotted A. Don't bother.
Yeah, reloading.
एक शॉट वॉकअप करती है.
Bad luck.
I'm swinging off the ledge. Oh my god, I saw.
Last player standing.
How can we lose this round as well? It really needs skills to lose a round like this. वाह इसे मेरे को बॉडी ब्लॉक करने आता, थ्रो कर रहा है मेरे पीछे. रिप्ले चेक देखते हैं. इसका बस पिस्टल राउंड देखते हैं.
Spike planted.
Please don't queue any more games. Please don't queue any more games and leave the game as soon as possible. Bye bye. My gosh, such shitters. भाई मैं ऑल टैप करता हूँ तो मेरा Valorant ब्लैक स्क्रीन क्यों हो जाता है स्ट्रीम पे चैट? फिर से टीम MVP and I lose. What is this chat? I got team MVP and I lose. Hey, what is this?
Match. One enemy remaining.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
Match point.
You're nothing.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, bro. That's super legit. रुकी से आगे पीछे कर सकते हैं SYT. I don't want to play anymore. What are those shots? I don't know. I just reported. This guy is going 25 and मैं यहाँ क्यों स्पीच है? ब्रो ये हारा मैचेस क्या? No way, bro. मेरे को नहीं खेलना और. You don't have a team क्या? मतलब? A team for what? भाई कितना मस्त लग रहा है. हर्ष दादा की सेटिंग हो जाए, उनका दिल कभी ना टूटे. Broski lost one and toggled the next four. पागल ही हो गया भाई. How did you improve your aim? I don't know. कोई चीज़ 5 साल तक करोगे तो शायद तुम उसमें अच्छे ही रहोगे. अब कोई जो 5 साल तक खेल के भी अच्छा नहीं है तो फिर तो कुछ तो इशू है. कुछ तो अंदरूनी प्रॉब्लम है. I believe. Bye. मजा आया आज. Klurge है उनकी सेटिंग. Trim your beard, you look homeless. Shut up. I'll grow this again, then I'm gonna clean shave. What do you mean I look homeless? I didn't take a shower, that's it. आज खुश तो बहुत हो गए तुम. किस बात पे भाई? बाबूई गुड नाइट. I want to see आयरन 1 के नीचे क्या होता है. आयरन 1 के नीचे कुछ नहीं होता है. आयरन 1 के नीचे होती है जन्नत. आप वो हर्ष भाई की सेटिंग. हाँ और नहीं तो क्या. G21 ब्रो. ओह अबाउट दैट. खुडबा एसेंशियल ब्रदर्स लिख दिया। क्या है ये लोगों का हेट अलग अलग। चैट्स RRQ also win। हाँ मेरे को भी अच्छा लगा RRQ जीती तो। चलो दोस्तों, see ya, take care, I'll see you all tomorrow। कल अच्छे मैचेस एंड कल be queuing more games। कल जल्दी आने का ट्राई करूँगा। I'll see मैं कब तक आ सकता हूँ, ठीक है। बट कल we have super good games। TRX, Team Liquid, Giant X, Sheila। Pretty much one-sided the next game, but the first game is insane। खाना खा लिया। Yep, I've been playing for 1 year still on G2। That's great, bro। If you play, why people hate G2? I don't know, because they're toxic maybe। भाई but chat, what is this यार? मैं कितना streak पे हूँ, हर मैच MVP and I'm losing every single game। Last game तो चलो हैकर आया था। Just saw the news, welcome to the big leagues। मतलब क्या न्यूज़? अच्छा, G2 यहाँ तक आ गई तो टिके रहेगी। Alright, good night।